Hi, Fairy, hi, Xerxes, hi, Ducky, hi, Arrow, hi, Buttercup, hi, Busboy, hi, Chris. How many fake internet points for Kissu? Is that not around anymore? Did I take that? Oh, that's right. I turned kisses off specifically to spite Crispy. I completely forgot that I turned off the kiss redeem to spite
Oh, now
Crispy
I can hear.
specifically.
Now I can hear now.
Because I am a bitter person who is no fun.
I think I was having plenty of fun with you yesterday.
No.
Yeah.
Chat, why does my eyeballs feel like they're gonna bust out of my face?
Nope. You have been boxed.
If I can feel migraines still, I bet this one would hurt like a bitch. Where am I? What am I? Who am I? Chat, I'm going to prison. I completely spaced this until like now. Well, actually, that's not true. I just found out at like 4 in the morning. Fucking brain. Twitch, right, redeems. That's what I'm trying to do. Hold on. My brain is fucking not keeping up with all of the miracles of life. Cuddle in a pile like hamsters. I like that rats have a survival instinct of being able to breathe through each other because of the fact that they are so regularly just in each other's business when they're napping. Oh, there we go. Roomba Kissy attack is apparently 10,000 point erroneous. It exists again now. I am magnanimous.
Yeah, now,
where was I?
now your
Prison,
stream will
right.
see Ian. You have been boxed.
I am always boxed. This is my happy box. This is my cozy box. Let's see here. I have to press buttons or something. I have to touch my ball. Ball!
Yeah, this controller is dying.
Oh, right, we have skellies. I had to buy parts for a controller today because I shattered my custom one again.
Fun.
Luckily, it's just the mount for the back buttons. The problem is that when I play 14, I use my back buttons about as much as I do anything else.
I do have just Xbox 360 controllers right behind me. I wonder, this game won't like it if I hot swap a controller, right?
If it is to an Xbox 360, it might work. If it's to a direct input or direct, yeah, no, yeah. Wait, God, I forget what the fucking different standards are. I used to know. But yes, I apparently I never got delivered my jury notice, and so I got a notice in the mail yesterday that says you never showed up for jury duty, and that means we can arrest you. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Oh, fun. That's exciting.
I tried to call them all day today, and they were busy 100% of the time. So I never got to talk to a human. So I got to do the most anxious-inducing thing and send them an email and be like, hello. Oh, Tacky wants some smoochies, huh? Tacky wants smoochies, huh? Tacky wants the smoochies, huh?
Okay, that's not working.
Get smooched.
I'll just have to deal with the dying controller then.
You can just like close the game, plug in controller, reboot, use controller.
The controller itself hasn't even been recognized by the PC.
I can't help with that. So anyway, we'll see if Roomba is a free Doomba or if Roomba is going to have to live their life as a trans person in incarceration. My favorite. Oh, this doesn't have the DS3 / Elden Ring thing where if you pause the game, you can get your mouse back.
A failed define session. Did you turn it on?
Yeah, I diddled my ball.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't diddle my ball again.
Unable to find session. Did nothing changed since last night, right? I'm
Not that
assuming.
I'm aware of. Well, no, I can go check and make sure that my INI file didn't blow itself out of the fucking back of the head of the space in the thing. Let's see here. Seamless dibbly wobble. Edit.
Yeah, hi,
The
Scout.
password. The password's still the same.
I'll check my end just in case.
Man, food sounds good. I ate shitty nuggets today instead of food
Yeah,
because I was
password's
too
the same.
busy grinding in the Final Fantasy 14th the second. Did you launch using the co-op launcher instead of the normal launcher?
Yeah.
Did you... I don't fucking know.
I'm just gonna restart it.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna restart it too because I want to feel like I'm doing something. I'm all migrainey and groggy today. All I want to do is lay face down on the floor and pretend I don't exist anymore. Or as I like to call it, being a millennial.
There we go. All right.
Oh, right, I'm
Take
rebooting
two.
the game. I got distracted by a bag of chips, like a fat millennial. All right, I have now shot the game in the face.
Yep. Take two.
Take 63. Take your mom. Take your mom down by the river. What's your favorite kind of chip?
Probably sun chips, to be honest.
Wow, fucking rich white lady over here. What the fuck?
I don't usually eat chips, so when I do, I get the good ones. But otherwise,
Do you hear everyone, Argus is too good for us in our Doritos. Argus only has all organic sun chips. All right. You know, so back when I was in IT, the contractor I worked for, I've touched my ball, by the way. The contractor I worked for, when I worked in a cubicle with like 4 other people, there was this old guy who was a very passive guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of went with the flow. And he didn't know how to deal with the fact that I was me for the most part. And so he didn't understand that I was so stressed that I took a cry break every day, which I would, usually 2 or 3 times a day, where I would briefly close my laptop, curl up under the desk, and just kind of shout into the floor.
Mm.
And he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine." And he's like, "That's not fine."
That's not normal.
And so I replaced this, when he complained about it, with going up to the window and placing my hand on it and staring at the outside longingly, like an imprisoned animal. He didn't like that either. I would occasionally just ask like heavily philosophical questions and he'd be like, "What?" All right, we still need to pull a lever if I remember right. Sir, die. I don't feel like dealing with it. All right, I have this stupid shield because of pinwheels. I don't remember what's up here and I'm bored. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, floor time's very helpful. Sometimes you just need floor time. Something's shooting at me and I disappreciate them. Oh, there he is. How dumb of him.
Yeah, I can't hit him from here with my magic.
Well, now I can pick that up the next time we're over there. I need to finish my rewatch. I actually watched, I was terrible on my vacation. I did not watch any depressing cartoons about a horse while I was on vacation. Instead, I fucking played a little bit of Elden Ring and then mostly stared at the wildlife. All right. From our right.
Oh.
Bonk. Oh, God.
Ah, I died.
It is not worth resetting this, by the way. You're just gonna want to deal with it.
Yeah.
We're not going far. We're going to one of the lights in this room, and then we will be free of these great enemies.
Thank you for the head pats.
I love BoJack. It's a great show. It's terrible and not good for you when you're as depressed as I am, but it's good. It can give me depression on behalf of other people. I'm like weirdly tempted to make it the next thing we watch on anime night instead of like a wholesome anime about nuclear weapons in the form of mechs. Wait.
Oh.
I'll be back. Just keep killing these wheels.
I think it resets if you die, remember?
That's dumb. Then I'm gonna rest. Hello, mister. I missed. All right, I can just shield bash. Now I'm curious, how much does shield bash do? 13 damage, amazing. Gym gaming's never been so profitable. I love gym gaming. What's your favorite brand of gym gaming?
I don't know what that is.
All right, chat, we can't be friends with Argus anymore. We gotta put him out to pasture. Are noob with legs driven by an edgy boy? They would both lose because the boy would have an existential crisis and the horseman accidentally kills himself of alcoholism. Next question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I fucking love this room! Let me know if everything respawns. Oh yeah, they do. No, they don't. They stay dead.
Okay.
I think they just all stand up and look funny.
They all get their health back, is what happens. That's right.
Well, the living one gets their health back, but the dead ones are in fact still dead.
Yeah, I died again though.
That's fine. Now that I know that I can just throw corpse after corpse at the problem until it goes away, I can cosplay as Zap Brannigan. I'm gonna brander these nuts on their face until they leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, it's high. He didn't get his health back from me.
Well, I did damage to him.
No,
I was trying to
Don't
kill
lie to
them,
me.
but
You're a terrible player. I love how fucking dark it is in here. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, God, hi!
I just went up the wall.
All right, you have fun over there. In the meantime, I'm gonna twist this lever.
They keep going too far away. I can't keep the lock on.
It's because in the dark your lock-on range decreases because you can't see with your eyeballs. Your head impregnators can't see in the dark. Oh, Anchor Gundam just kind of waving at me. Oh God! Ah! We can leave now.
Okay.
That's all we were here for. That's required for the fucking... Alright, chat, you know what time it is, right?
I duck.
Duck.
Yeah, I'm never gonna put a exclamation mark first command in my chat. I don't know why he keeps trying.
I feel like I would make one, but I would also make it so that it actually doesn't care who says it. It will just always be like, good for you! Default smiley face.
I've been half tempted to consider just making it so it times you out for like 30 seconds.
Oh, that's even better. That's a pretty good... I can get down to that. Ow! Alright. So what we saw, by the way... Oh, I guess, you know what? You bring up a good point. There's also gear over here. Stop doing things.
They're bullying me because I can't get a hit in.
You have a cool sword now.
Yeah, and I was trying to use it, and I was getting bullied.
How can I hit people with this slow, fucking gigantic slab of metal? But you're over here like, oh no, my fast and scrubby rapier is so fucking hard to use.
Because my right bumper is not fucking working.
Well, it sounds like a fucking Skrill issue.
And the 360 controller I have isn't being recognized by my PC, and the other option is a PS5 controller.
PS5 controllers are sick.
Yeah.
It's pretty much all I use.
I'm not using keyboard and mouse in this Souls game. You
Do
fucking
it.
insane.
Download Devil May Cry and play it on keyboard and mouse.
I did play through Devil May Cry, not on keyboard and mouse, but I played through 1 and 2 recently.
I played through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, DMC, Bayonetta 1, 2, 3, and it's right.
Yeah, I know.
Forest.
I didn't. I got towards the end of DMC3 and then I just haven't gone back.
I think we're gonna do Final Fantasy 3X because I want to get the 5 and fuck with the evil tree. Doing Crescent has just made me want to play Final Fantasy 5.
I see. Guitar Hero good controller.
Use a DDR pad.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have a Taiko no Tatsujin controller. I think I can play this on a fucking drum. Oh, look who it is.
Hi.
You can talk to her.
Oh, she has a tail.
Funny you should mention that.
Thou must return it whence this land is.
Chat, say hi to Priscilla.
This land is peaceful, she says. After we've died multiple times to its inhabitants.
So, you cannot fight her. You could walk over there and leave this world. It's possible.
Oh. Do we want it? Okay.
Kill the abomination!
Oh.
Where the fuck does she go? You'll know when she hits you. No, there's her giant feet. No, I'll know when she hits me.
Great.
Oh, fucking Ariama says, but I'm gonna burn his house down. Oh, hey! It didn't put me in the cup chair.
Oh.
If you look at the ground, you can see her toesies and the snowsies.
Yeah.
She does have a tail drop, though. It drops the highest occult and bleed damage weapon in the game.
Oh.
And you can grind her soul into a giant scythe that does the same thing. If you're one of those stupid people that thinks that scythes are cool weapons.
Ow.
I can't believe she fucking took me from Bull the Dead in one hit with a fucking bleed proc. What a slut.
Well, magic doesn't really work.
Well, that's why you have a rapier now, and if
Yep.
you hold...
Oh, never mind, I died.
I'm gonna kick her in her fucking... Oh, cool, I glitched her out. She's just standing here now. Oh, come back. I'm hitting that.
I'm coming.
I hear you. Oh, having a fucking up and down weapon sucks. That didn't work either. Fuck it, we ball. Huh, I didn't ball.
Were you here for the discussion yesterday, Scout?
How did that miss? I demand an answer, preferably in rhyming poem.
Yeah, we're gonna be killing her.
Well, now we don't have a choice.
Yeah.
I have chosen violence. I'm trying to knock her out of invisibility so I can, there we go, cut her fucking tail off. I can't even use it, but it's funny. I always do this because it upsets everyone. So they're like, she's so cute and innocent. Why would you hurt her? And I'm like, because I have to disappoint chat on a regular basis. No, stop with the disappear. Why can't I hit her while she does that? That's stupid.
Ow.
Scythes are a violently impractical weapon and make me mad. The violently impractical weapon that I love are swords that shoot bullets to sword harder. Anyone who likes scythes as a weapon are basic beta bitches and don't deserve rights. Maz, you're alive! Hi, Maz. How's Ram, Dad? I'm gonna lay here. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Lady.
Or Ruby fans.
Lady.
Season 1 and 2 of Ruby were fine.
No, they were terrible.
We're fine for what they were.
Yeah, they were trying to be 6 other animes without understanding what they were, and all those animes did it better. Fuck you, fight me.
It's an indie anime, so I can't really... Me personally, I can't fault it.
I can. I met plenty of people who are indie, like, writers who know how to write fucking better than that shit. Everyone just saw his fucking combat animation and went, oh my god, that's what cranking my hog to. And then they tolerated the show for that and that alone, and you cannot change my mind.
Oh, I died.
Well, she'll have full health again.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna jump off a cliff so that I can go rest and get my health back.
That's what I was doing right now.
Oh, this Baldur Knight comes back. Fuck you! You can't kill me in a way that gravity can't! Making a new OC? Again? I have no doubt there was actually like a lot of internet denizens that were introduced to interesting anime concepts through Ruby, but ostensibly get a worse experience because they never got to experience all the things they stole them from. You know, like how the opening is just stolen from the Cowboy Bebop movie, but with like none of the fucking context. Oh, wait. Come back! I'm here alienating your chat!
I am equipping something.
Quit my nuts in your mouth.
I'm looking at what I have.
You have a failure. Why do I have no gloves on?
Also, I don't know anyone in my chat who is a staunch Ruby fan.
You can't stop me in a way that matters.
No. I don't know why I did that in that way. That was weird. I could have just put the controller down and not have to worry about the length of the cable of the controller, but I decided to keep it in my hand to reach across the room to grab the PS.
We are shitting on Ruby fans. I'm saying that they don't know what good fucking TV is. And that they all are just basic bitches that liked it because, oh my god, girl with pretty scythes and the combat looks cool. As someone who's cut a field with a scythe, it would be a terrible weapon for killing people with.
Hold on.
At least
Apparently.
a gun sword that fucking swords more harder when it guns would be something you could stab someone with in a reasonable fucking way. The site was really big. I hope you dislocate your wrist in back swinging one. I'm telling you, the most efficient weapon in all of history is the Morning Star. It can stab, it can tenderize your meat, and if they're wearing armor because they're a coward, it can dent it in and beat them upside the brain with their own armor. It's perfect. You can fit it in your backpack, you can take it to a riot, you can beat a police officer with it. A Morning Star is a perfect fucking weapon. Oh, and it can be a great doorstop. Practicality. If you stab me from far away, I will throw the Morning Star at you. Well, let me know whenever you're done being scuffed over there.
Yeah, I'm just fixing my controller because it's officially dead because the right bumper was just not responding to anything I was doing to it.
F's in chat.
So I'm updating my controller firmware.
I'm going to talk about Argus's skill issue here with plastics.
Look, this was an Xbox Elite Series controller. It was...
Oh, those are like $200.
Yep. I've had it for multiple years now. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs.
Your mom is Gay Affairs.
My gay license has expired.
I think you might fully shoot. Yeah, I fully Theseus, just like two of my dual senses. I fucking broke another one today, so I have more replacement parts coming. Because it turns out when you put like 100 hours a week on a piece of plastic, it just breaks.
Look, I'm right here, right next to Roomba. I don't know if I can be any more gayer. Or at least within the queer spectrum.
Don't blame me because you fuck boys. You did that before you knew me. Do not pawn that burden off on me.
I am gay because
when I talk,
no.
It sounds like a gay air raid siren screeching for you to take cover. Doesn't mean you get to blame me.
Look, I think I'm gay because you exist in the world. That's the only explanation.
That's a pile of horse shit. I'll smack you with my tits.
Okay, I might need to restart the...
No, you've just been all wiggling.
I'm just gonna have to restart the game and hope the controller works.
$20,000? Fuck you, I'm committing tax fraud.
I mean, if you want to try and pry $20,000 out of my negative $300 overdraft bank account, go ahead.
Oh, it's gone up $100 since yesterday.
Yep. Because $5 was taken out without my knowledge.
Oh, the poor person tax.
Yeah.
We should burn all the banks down.
The controller is not being recognized. Cool, awesome. How do I fix this?
Do I even pay taxes? It depends what country's asking. I don't know if rich people can get away with not paying taxes because they say their money's in a loophole in the fucking Guantanamo Bay or whatever the fuck shit. I'm just be like, I'm sorry, my bank account's in the Bermuda Triangle. I don't think they accept tax records there. And I'm gonna shit on that officer's desk.
Alright, the game is not recognizing the controller. Great. Perfect.
What controller?
My PS5 controller.
Oh, I would go into Steam and turn Steam input on. Yeah, it doesn't recognize dual senses by default, so you have to have it do Steam input, so it'll send it as direct input. The shorties, fuck you, I'm 6'1". I don't need a step stool to pee on your face.
I'm 6'2".
Well, Lottie fucking duh! I'll still win in a sword fight. Mine's bigger.
Yeah, I made you small on my screen because you know, there's only so much space for the game on the screen.
Yeah, what they don't know is I'm actually far
There we
away,
go.
but if they close their eyes, I'm coming!
There we go. All right. We're back.
From outer space, I come here just to see you with that look upon your face. You got so much love to give. Some days I wonder what my neighbors think, because they try to sleep and all they hear is just fucking incoherent screeching.
Honestly, the PS5 controller feels better in my hand than the super expensive controller I've had. But that's because the grip on that thing is starting to die. It was peeling.
That's why I hate those rubberized grips in general.
Yeah.
Fucking semi-plastic rubber grips are a bane to all retro tech repairs because it just turns into oil. It's like pretty funny when I was getting my most recent custom build and I was like calling the manufacturer, I'm like, do you make one without the fucking grips? And they're like, no, why? I'm like, oh my god. And it's like, what is it made out of so I can melt it off? And they're like, you really hate that? I'm like, I do in fact really hate that. You look very bannable, mister.
I would have to agree with Roombees on this one. It's nice that you have a bit, but
Guess what, Argus?
what?
Have fun. I believe in you.
Nope. Wait, I'm still alive somehow?
I believe
Never mind.
you can die. See, the problem is in order to be funny on the internet, you have to actually be funny.
It's that, you know, it's that idea of like, hell, ha, you're a
Take a rest,
bottom,
by the way.
and then it just, you know, it
Yeah,
slowly.
it's funny the first time you say it, but
Yeah.
like the 8th time you say it, it's just like, yawn, get new material. My mom can come up with new jokes and she's fucking dead. Doesn't need to apologize. I just don't want to
Right.
hear it anymore.
Yeah. Ow, I got stabbed in the back. Ugh.
Ow, my face.
Yeah, there's an arrow.
I don't know, I'm like weirdly protective of my height nowadays, but I think it's because I've spent most of my life being told I can't be a real bottom because I'm too tall to be a real bottom. And so nowadays it's like, fuck you! I'm hot and tall! And then shits on your desk. Without even needing a step stool. Oop.
There we go.
We need to
And
get
I got
you
his
better
tower
spells.
shield. I do have better spells. I'm just not using the good ones right now because I'm saving it for the
No,
boss.
we need to get you more better spells.
I have soul spear and everything. I just, you know.
Nah. Not by him. I'm gonna get you homing soul mass.
Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't buy because I didn't have enough money at the time.
It's probably the strongest spell in the game per cast.
Well,
Alright. Where? Oh, hi. Okay.
I have no idea if I can make these land.
That's because of the type of solder that Sony uses. One of the easiest ways to overcome that is to actually just overflow, like apply a bunch of new solder to it. It will mix and then it'll have an easier melting point. The dual
Can I not-
senses are the same way.
I guess I can't cast magic weapon on this.
No, it's because it's infused and already doing magic damage. Because the dual senses are still that way, so I have to do it all the time for when I do Hall effect replacements for people. All right, killer.
Ow.
You're not very good at taking instructions. Ow. The problem is that going above 400 degrees, actually even at 400, I tend to not go above 325. I can avoid it because you start risking boring a hole through your fucking PCB at that point. Yes, fam. Oh, whoops. I didn't know it would trigger that quickly. I thought it was closer to the edge.
Was it
Sure, this is
anything
gonna
worth
be the
picking up
original-
there?
You remember that invader you couldn't see or shoot or do anything to?
Yeah.
It's his outfit.
Oh.
Though he can have a big throbbing head.
Hey,
This-
I've heard that sting before.
We all have. It's off of a fucking demo disc from 1992 or something. Sir? Oh my god, look, you almost did real damage.
Is he... Okay. That was...
There you go. That's Roomba's free soldering tip, since I do a shocking amount of soldering.
I've always wanted to learn soldering. I just never had the chance.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
As someone who probably has lead poisoning at this point, not worth it.
Nice Q-tip.
Thank you. I worked very hard on it.
Ow. It's just a knife got thrown into my back.
All right. We're going to see how this works here shortly. That'll be interesting. All right. Unfortunately, this hat is fucking insanely heavy. Give me back my lovely sack. Oh god, his entire armor set's too fucking heavy. Jesus Christ! No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Actually, if we want to spend levels, we want to go this way. Thank you. You have such a good point.
Flux, never heard of it.
The more that they talk, the more they violently upset me. But then again, I do a lot of retro console-like restoration, so...
It's Duck. He is purposely trying to be upsetting.
Yeah, that's cool. Banned. Fuck it. I'm gonna exercise my rights to be a royal fucking asshole today.
Wow.
Can't stop me in a way that matters. But everything's so heavy. The fuck? Chat, I don't know how math works. Alright, that works, I guess.
Oh, I don't think it'll affect my side.
I'm being a smartass. But no, I've done like 500 hours of actual like professional soldering in my life. It's really funny because then we get to watch moments like when I was trying to repair my controller on stream and I was short on flux and my tip was ruined and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna power through it. And then I bored a hole right through it and broke it and I'm like, I really should have ordered new parts and waited. That's perfect advertising right there.
The bonfires attended yet. If you require rest,
Oi.
Do you like her? Is she your favorite NPC?
No, I was just talking to see if she gave anything.
Find her.
What?
You should befriend her. She's totally a nice lady.
Well, all I did was talk. I've exhausted the talking thing option.
We're all disappointed in you. Aha! Sort of, I think. Hold
Don't
on.
worry.
Actually, I don't know. I'm stupid.
I'm used to being a disappointment, so it's fine.
What are you, my mom?
No, just, you know, college dropout, relying on a trust fund. I'm not the engineer, I'm not the doctor, I'm not making lots of money.
Told me I was not straight, not blasting out grandchildren, and wasn't a lawyer / doctor.
I'm not making...
So she took that as an American opportunity to blast me with the fucking 202 rifle in the shoulder.
Yeah.
I love beeping when I go through a metal detector. It makes airports real fun. And they grope me and they're like, lady, what's in your pants? I'm like, more that's in yours. It never goes over terribly well. So how do you feel about precarious ledges?
You know, I can survive them, I think.
I say getting flattened to death. Whap! Blast me with what? A good old American firearm!
Yeah.
That's why the fact that when I was at her funeral, her work was like, she was such a great person. She was campaigning for better treatment of trans people at the hospital. I'm like, excuse me, the fuck what?
Yeah.
It was a hate crime. It's just my favorite irony is that she got over like her homophobia. She's like, that was so traumatizing to try and murder my child. I'm like, you know, you could have skipped a step.
Yeah.
Our last few years were a riot. By most of which I mean I was a riot because I handle trauma by being funny. She never really cared for that. My father loved it though. He's the one who taught me how to be funny. Ow.
I'm just fucking booking it.
How'd that go through that fucking wall? Good job. I forgot that my dodge attack on the halberd does a spin attack and it pushed me off the wall. It's actually where rapiers are really nice. Yeah, it does that attack. Okay.
There we go. They're dead. Having fun over there?
Yeah, I'm making a soundtrack.
I see.
I could just turn on my organ right now and noodle instead of playing video games with you, you know.
I know, I'm...
And it would go like... Just in case there was any confusion. I need to turn my air conditioning on higher. I'm like fucking melting.
I made it. They're all dead, so you should be fine to get back here.
Fucking caster scrubs. I'm starting to see where the rest of the community bullies casters.
I didn't kill them specifically with spells. They just walked off the ledge.
Uh-huh, I believe you. The song has been stuck in my head for 30 years. Someone send help.
It's never going to leave.
You don't even know what song it is, you nerd.
Oh, there's still plenty of songs in my head that I can't get the fuck out.
What song is that? It's the Route 11 music from Pokemon's Red and the Blue Balls. So you go to Brock's gym and you walk to the right and it goes. Let me shove a pickle up your mom's ass. Solaire, buddy! I love you, Solaire. Marry me. Put your sunlight sword in my ass.
There's a sunlight medal. Oh. Ah, you rested him on fire.
I do have feelings for you, Solaire. You're hot. He's embarrassed to have a gayness! Don't be sad!
Oh, you've been quite smooth summoning up. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, you let me.
Get penetrated, nerd.
If I didn't know better.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
Dear me, you really are fond of chatting. If I didn't know.
Oh, I got a
Hi.
spear. What are the stats on a Silver Knight Spear? Does it still do weird lightning damage? No, it doesn't. Lame sauce. It requires a lot of dexterity.
Hmm?
Oh, whoops. Ow. Well, fine then. I didn't want to fucking kill him.
Look, I had the perfect opportunity to stab him.
Yeah, you had the
I
perfect
did.
opportunity to stab me in the guts, and you still fucking didn't. I don't like taking this as a fucking excuse. No, I have not got a new bit since yesterday. Fuck you, fight me.
Just, how about some tongue boxing then, okay?
Only if you open this box.
Is it a mimic?
No, I'm just fucking, there's too many boxes to fucking open.
Yeah, it's a mimic. I can see it moving.
Mimics don't move. What are you talking about? Oh, it does move, huh?
Yeah.
You just look at the chain.
Yeah, the thing slowly opens and closes.
Listen, I love my beef jerky boys. They're perfect, and you can't convince me otherwise. An occult club just in time to beat the shit out of Orangey and Schmoff. When you walk up these stairs, you hear something go.
Something's
Not
trying to
open from
kill
this
us.
Is it your mom?
No, but she would rather see me homeless and starve to death than rely on family funds.
She's just mad that you can take a dick real good. Puts her out of her biggest contribution in life.
Gold coin.
Money in this world, wowza! I poke.
And silver.
I'm gonna silver your nuts!
Hi.
Wow, fucking mistimed that now, didn't I? Hey, you missed.
Yeah, the hitbox disappears.
Nah, it's actually just all you. It's a skill issue.
Okay.
You know, I should practice doing the Anna Orlando stair skip.
What's that?
You skip like half the map by jumping over a flight of stairs.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much the entire half we're in. Hi, friend.
Goodbye.
I wish.
He's waiting for it? Okay, there we go. It took him a couple seconds to recognize that he was dead.
That's because I had to poke him.
Well, on my end, he just stood there staring at you.
Not open from this side. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Dragon Slayer arrows
Yeah, for the giant bow.
that I don't have.
It takes you like 17 metric centuries to fire. Can you guess how much damage it does?
Not worth.
At least 6. Alright, this way first, because he's gonna shoot. Otherwise. Alright, nerd, get over here! Get over here!
Okay.
I missed.
Oh,
I was calling this the nerd. You're not cool enough to be called a nerd.
wow.
You're a geek. I never actually understood the difference between the two. I was just led to believe that one was more derogatory than the other.
Nerds are more of the book readers, and then geeks are like they do the comic books. Nerds will teach you about like the scientific principle of whatever the fuck, and then geeks will teach you about how
Teach you the scientific principle of your dick in my ass.
yeah, of like how Thor is like super strong versus I don't know.
I wear square
Whatever.
glasses. Does that count? Wow, good swimming team unison, you two. I was so ready to parry him. See if I help you ever again.
You like almost got clapped, so that's why I stabbed in
I
the
was ready to
back.
parry him. Now I can tell Onion Bro it's safe, Onion Baby. You make me cry, and it's not because you're an onion. It's because you're beautiful the way you are. Love you. All right, that's all we came here for.
Oh, okay.
It's very important we move his quest along. Have you been listening to him? He's great. He's the only not depressed person in this game.
On that front, no.
Wow.
Just like every Souls game, I spam click through dialogue.
What? You don't want to hear how depressed 90% of the people are, and then you encounter him and he's not depressed because he's your baby little girl?
Yeah.
Let's go this way first, actually. Can't believe you. You're a fucking inhumane monster.
Ow.
Yeah, take that. Oh, that hit me in the head. How does that work? Sir and or madam? Nice cosplay, nerd.
Silver
You like-
Knight.
You like cosplay? Because now you can cosplay as a loser.
Oh.
Alright, so that's where this is. Cool. So we've unlocked a shortcut to the bonfire. Alright. Listen here, Cyril. You need to provide suppressing fire.
Ow, I almost died. I died. He tickled me with his tip.
Alright, you're gonna go forward past the stairs, take a right at the very end of the hallway, and then you'll be in that room that we just opened. It's
I
not
was
worth
spamming
resting
roll
yet.
and nothing happened.
Welcome to the button queue. Oh. Hi, ow. It's okay, I died. I got caught in scenery and then got caught in his grab. And now I'm fucking flying than a pizza pie. Alright,
I'm gonna come back, yeah. I'm gonna come back.
Oh.
Well,
I mean,
you know,
yeah, it's probably a good idea.
he almost killed me one shot, so I mean, having this tiny bit of health be gone will kill me. So yeah, that is what I'm doing. Oh, that was some bad desync. You were just standing next to the bonfire and parrying it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Being cooler than you.
Wow.
I like how patient that knight over there is. He's so nice.
Oh.
Sir and or madam.
What? Okay. I was like, he had 0 health. He was still, he's just like, nah, I need to stand up and then die.
Yeah, it's a very important step. Hello, mister, I'm back.
Wait for him to swing.
He's already in the corner. Ow. Ow. I can't roll through his leg. Should probably heal.
Yeah.
Have you considered drinking your
Oh.
orange juice? Did you just die?
No, I forgot that his health comes back, so.
Oh yeah, that stupid bug.
No. So my 4 great spears were wasted.
He jumped.
He's just jumping. Oh, I died.
Man, I wish I could stun him. That would be excellent. All right, now that I'm behind him, this should be a bit easier. You're welcome.
Yeah, no, that's always been stuck in my head too for a while. Don't worry.
I'll show you something else you can get stuck in your head.
What was that for, Scout?
He's dead now.
All right, I made it back.
Just in case we ever want a boss weapon. Going this way, though. For the most important brosif. I'm gonna go all the way. No, yeah, we're still gonna go around this way, actually.
Okay.
I remember when that was all of the internet's rage because they had never heard fucking Japanese music before widely.
Which song was that?
You and her from Toho something something.
Hmm. I don't.
It's a mid song. You don't need to worry about it.
I don't. I just not coming to mind.
We played DS2 after this. God, I had fucking started a DS2 run 4 months ago and still haven't fucking finished it. So this is the guy who can make boss weapons out of boss souls. Now, it works dumb in this game, just in case you were wondering.
Okay.
In that you actually have to have a plus 10, I think, version of a weapon before it can, of a matching weapon before it can be changed. So if you wanted to get a bitchin' Moonlight Spear, what you could do is you could uninfuse the Lightning Spear, go into a Spear plus 10, and then it could be turned into the Moonlight Spear. For example. Which would be under, what, modify equipment, and the far right one undoes it. So you can see that we could get a Divine Club plus 5 or Spear plus 10 out of our Coulter Lightning Spear.
I see.
Because the game is sometimes obtuse and stupid. It's weird because that wasn't a requirement in Demon Souls. Demon Souls just walked up and paid the man. Die, mister. You don't belong in the air. Hey, look, we're at the other side of the staircase, finally. Shortcut. Hello, mister! Oh, he's a friend. Not anymore, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. Right, now not anymore, does it? Doesn't.
Goodbye.
Thank you for not having any poise, mister.
Hi, Yasha. How you doing?
Your mother! And now we go backwards. Skip it up, skip it up, skip it up, skip it out, skip it up, 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 skip it up. Kagome! Sorry, I'm okay now. I actually have a pair of socks. On the right sock, it has Inuyasha looking towards your left foot, and he's shouting Kagome. And on your left sock, it has Kagome looking to your right sock, shouting Inuyasha. They are perfect.
It definitely was peak, like, you feel the black orb quivering.
The black orb's quivering in me.
That's what happens when you forget that you had the...
So the black orb was what was left at the Firekeeper's corpse.
Yeah. Just saying, it's what happens when you leave a Levance and you forget that it was connected to Wi-Fi. And someone hacks into
That's what
your...
I do is I just need to get an extra sexy model of mine and just do that shit. All right, so we need to desperately, like, bonfire now.
I'm doing all right, Yasha. How are you doing tonight?
All right. We're gonna go to the other bonfire, I think. Or...
You know, Bunny. You just make...
We're all really, I'm sorry.
And just make a stand that, like, connects to your shoulders.
Bunny.
Yeah.
What are we standing on?
I was replying to Bunny. Bunny was saying that their arms are sore because they're holding the phone over the head.
They just need to make one of those things that are like I just forgot what it's called. Oh, a harmonica stand, but it's just like 6 inches longer.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I love running. I hope you do too.
I need to get back into doing more cardio.
I'll give you some cardio.
Just Say when.
Now.
Oh, okay. I will need to swap over to the Fansly stream then.
Fuck it, get banned. Prove your loyalty to me.
Wow.
Can I bonk you real quick? Why would I bonk you? Them some rookie numbers. Terrible person has a sex tape leak. Would you want to know about it? Not really. I'm weird about when I really get into sipping the tea.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't care about like public stuff because like celebrities and shit, who the fuck cares? But you tell me someone in like my like vicinity, I'm like, oh, gimme, I'm fucking thirsty.
Just in, the worst
I
person.
still want to watch their sex tape, but you know. You tell me that they had like a ball slip and I'll be like, cute.
The worst person you know just came out with the fact that they have the biggest dick you've ever known.
I've made my comment on big dicks last night.
Yeah, I know. You know what? People are still gonna be size queens about it though.
I think about 9 3/4 is about as much as I can do without being like, this is a bad idea. That's also because I like to have my brain splattered across the wall by the time they're done.
All right.
I don't know if I prefer. I don't actually have much of a preference because it turns out I've met some people that can absolutely put you through a wall with like 5 inches, so you know.
Yeah, you just need to get to the point where you press the button. There goes Roomba C. Their planet needed them.
But no, we talked about this last night. My virgin moment was spent on a fucking like 11.5 by 2.5, and I have fucking trauma from that to this day. I don't know. Most of the people I've been in long-term romances with have remarkably average cocks. I've only had to console them multiple times. Because they're like, wait, why is yours? I'm like, don't worry, it's broken. And they're like, that doesn't make me feel better. No, you don't.
You don't.
Imagine
the
never
only
getting to be balls deep because no one can do that.
Yeah, the only time people will like your dick is if you post it online, and that's it.
I was thinking that I'm not gay, and I was busy sticking the other flautist's dick up my ass because I'm not gay. That was the exact thought process. I remember it clearly to this day. All right, we're gonna go to the Lovesins universe after these two are done. And then afterwards, I curled up in the corner and cried because I'm not gay. Which I was half right, because I'm not a boy, so it works. Hashtag trans femme problems.
Katsune.
Weird.
Is that player or is that?
That's a player.
Okay.
I wonder if they're hacksaw-ing. I watched a PSA video about that the other day.
Well, you didn't turn the invasion thingy off, so.
I watched a big PSA about that literally last night. I'm waiting for it.
I have a friend named Katsu, but they
You know
aren't
what?
in Dark Souls 1.
Follow me. Closely. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I was gonna do the other thing first, but instead I'm just gonna... can't invade no more. Why is your brain so confused, Bunny? I mean, what is gay when you're agender? I don't know. At the time, I was being told by my parents that I am totally a boy and everything else. And that being gay would be a disappointment because they want me to inseminate people into having children. I'm going to make it sound fucking repulsive. That's what it was like telling a fucking 12-year-old this shit. It is not worth splitting their health bars, by the way. We pick one, we kill one. We should kill Chubby first.
Okay.
I said so. It's not like I'm going to use this hammer anyway. Gender and non-binary? I don't fucking know. My gender's a fucking problem. Because it's like weird. I'm ostensibly trans femme and fine with identifying as like just she, her in the meat space. But then I see like weirdly sexualized hentai girls and I'm like, nope, that don't fit. And then I'm like, fuck it, I don't want a gender. This sounds too fucking complicated. Then I lay on the floor and cry.
I skirted by a little inch.
I think not. I don't know. I'm fucking old school. I get a little confused by neo words.
I think no, I say apagender, apathetically gender. I don't legit don't give a fuck. Whatever you call me. But I just make it he, they, just
Large
for
man.
Just for simplicity's sake.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
I can't do damage when he's doing that.
Yeah, most bosses don't receive damage when they're doing throws.
I'm out of my big spells already.
Well, the good news is I'm not out of my big hammer already. He dead.
There we go.
That's normally the wall boss for the game. And that's why we chose him last, so I can get a ring for penetrating.
Damn. I don't need a ring for that.
Listen, I don't know. Size Queens just kind of annoy the shit out of me, and that's where I'm leaving it. Alright, so we still have to do the black orb if we want the Firekeeper back. But we're gonna do one thing first. You want to save your money.
Yeah, I was just getting my spells back.
It's not gonna matter here in a second. Glorious chest ahead! Behold, Guinevere, daughter of Bolshevikus.
And overcome much, chosen undead.
Oh, here's the second instance of tits you'll see on my stream chat.
Man, he discriminates against my chits.
It looks like she's laying on a giant penis.
That's it. Are you sure?
The lighting on my end makes it look like the head of a dick.
Aw.
Like from the angle I'm looking at, it just looks like a dick.
I have an important question for you.
What? Oh. You want to shoot her? I don't care.
That wasn't the question.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you a lore tutorial. She's not real. I also just deleted one of the covenants of the game.
That tarnisheth the godmother's image. I am Gwendolyn.
Best boy!
Thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Also,
Thou shalt
Ornstein wasn't real either. The entire sun was also not
Not the
real.
booba.
The sun also wasn't real. None of it was real. This is what it really looks like.
Okay.
You may notice that it looks a little different.
Just a little bit.
So here's what we should do. We should quickly go back to Fireland. No, we shouldn't do that yet, actually. Smo was real, yes. Smo dies. You kill him. I hope you're proud. We need to do the black orb thing, which hopefully can still be done. This opens you up to a fucking bajillion invasions normally. There's an entire covenant about hunting people who have sinned and gotten rid of the illusion. Alright, where's this black eye orb? Bristle eye, black eye orb. Oh, yep, see, there's some of them right now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here, and those aren't real invaders, though. Those are just standard NPCs. Oh, I don't think I can do it in the Dark World. I think I may have accidentally locked us out of getting the Firekeeper back.
Ah.
That's a problem. That is the current theory. Is no, the real Ornstein was with the Nameless King. You find his corpse with his armor on it. Well, fuck. Oh, hi. Good job, me. Uh-oh, time's convoluted in Lordran. Who the fuck knows? No, this is what we like to call consequences of your actions. It's weird though. You'd think I should still be able to invade him. I didn't know that broke the instance. I wonder if it thinks we still have an invader. Is the actual problem.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't show them as, like, leaving.
It's supposed to when you go into the boss rooms.
Yeah.
I'm actually just going to disable invasions in whole real quick.
Okay.
I don't know why that would either, but you have to remember that Dark Souls 1 has fucking spaghetti code out the ass. Edit. Allow invaders 0. Just because I wonder if people are intentionally doing save corruption invasions in the multiplayer mod. I don't think so, but you know.
Yeah, I don't. That's a very, very, like, not only niche, but, like, extremely niche.
Yeah, people do it in this game, though.
I know, I'm just like.
And DS1 is just rife with it. It's, like, real upsetting. Alright, well, let me load back in and see if we can't get the game's netcode to behave, because I feel like we should still be able to invade him. Normally I do it before ONS, but we had that invader. Let's take a look now! Alright. A, yes, I fixed it. B, I've opened my world to co-op.
Okay.
So it looks like the invasion flag may have just been stuck. Oh, wait, it went away again.
Is it because I'm joining?
Yeah, we may actually be forced to do this separately.
Yeah.
Because now it's gone again. I don't know, let me dismiss you and see what happens. It's very weird. Yeah, it lets me do it.
Okay.
I'm at least gonna do it real quick to get our Firekeeper back.
Okay.
You can try it if you so care. Oh, it's so glitched because now it just gave me the text. All right, Lautrec. That's a problem.
Oh, what?
They're glitched the fuck out. They didn't take no damage.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here.
Video game angry.
It is the least that I can do.
All right, let me try and get the flags in the right order. Because I'd like my firekeeper back. I don't want both firekeepers to be dead.
Oh, you've got. You're a heavy roller.
Huh?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm killing the.
Are you doing the Black Dog invasion?
Because I have to walk past what's her face, the maiden.
Oh yeah, she's pissed now.
Yeah.
Just in case you were wondering.
How? This
Yep.
man
I killed her.
is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Oh, is my model reversed? Hold on, I can fix that. I couldn't tell what it was doing.
Oh.
No, I can fix it. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah. I didn't know. I couldn't tell.
I literally have text on my shirt, you dummy.
Well, it's small on my end, and I can't read it, so.
That should fix it.
Because I'm seeing this very small
Shit.
thing.
Not triggering. Let's walk back in the zone and see if it tells me that the black orb is quivering again. No.
I'm not seeing the pop up.
It told me when I summoned into his world, which was the part that was weird. Well, let's see if it just unbreaks him now. Aid the world watch with the guilty. Kill the black orb quivering. That's a bit much. Welp! This may be permanently busted. Oh well. There's ways around it. It's just inconvenient. I'm gonna relaunch the game vanilla style and attempt one more time. Ow, flashbang. Sir, I am putting hay in myself.
I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Is it because it's set Invasion 0? It shouldn't, because they acknowledge it should only be real invaders, not PvP, or not NPC invaders.
Yeah, I see what your problem is. They just stand there and you can't do anything about it.
Yep. And oh, he's talking like he killed me. I mean, I suppose I could turn it back on for a second.
I have it set to on and it's still broken on my end.
All right, so they're just busted. All right, well, nothing cool for us then. Well, then we will resume our game with 0 firekeepers. We're playing hard mode in the loosest definition.
How do I leave?
Oh, wait, no, we're playing real hard mode because we cannot ascend our Estus flask ever again now.
Yep.
Cool. I'm pretty sure if I really wanted to, I could fucking open up Cheat Engine and toggle Anastasia to on. And she would just be alive again so that she's not killed by him. All right, well, I'm gonna touch my orb so you can come play.
How do I leave? What's the fucking...
You can't. You just set the F4 out of the F4 out of the game.
Okay.
It thinks it treats it like it's real network activity.
I thought even as an invader you could
No.
use an item to leave, but I guess that's later
well,
games.
You can use the black separation crystal. It might work for that.
Well, I've already alt F4'd it. I didn't launch through the fucking thing because I am dumb.
Wow, I have her soul for no particular reason. Let's see here. Do that. Spin this. Go down here. Boop, 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 boop. And kill Quack's sister. Oh, no, you're right. She is a firekeeper. She can reinforce our bullshit. Wait a minute. What? Why can't I get to... Where'd it spawn you, by the way? Oh.
The thing is up.
Yeah, I can fix that. I'm on it. So I can move it for you.
Okay.
I was hoping it would spawn you on me, but no.
I guess this lever back here would have fixed it too.
You're a genius! You are a genius!
Hi.
I'm struggling in a... Oh, it can go down one more floor. That's the one I want. So there's a few different ways to do what we're about to do. We're gonna go down first.
It's very
Now,
dork.
It is guesstimated that...
There's no torches in this game, are there?
No, but there is other light items that we will need shortly. It is estimated that what we're about to fight may also be an illusion, but in the original writing is definitely not supposed to be. When we first get here, if the world was still lit, you would actually only find a giant statue of Gwen here. But if you get a secret ring in the catacombs, it disappears even in the world of light, and you can come down here. And you can kneel here and join the Covenant of the Dark Moon, which is the people who would normally invade here and kill us for having the audacity to break the illusion.
Okay.
But even with that gone, both now and then, you can also just walk through the wall and punch him in the face! Behold, Gwen's second child, Gwendolyn. He was forced to take a lot of estrogen and become pretty to become effeminate for moon reasons. He also has snakes for legs.
I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
He also speaks like a posh fucker. Let's go peg this femboy.
I could break him.
I'll hide over here.
Oh, ow.
You wish you could do that. No, don't you dare! I made a mistake. You can theoretically chase him far enough that he won't run like that anymore. But there's also an easier way.
Yeah.
And what you do is you wait for a specific attack right about here. We don't get any closer.
Oh, that just goes through. Okay.
That goes through. We wait for him to rise like this, and we serpentine. He normally does 3 volleys. I mean, he has a lot of health. Hi, Lestrat! This is Dork Souls indeed. We're dorking it up. Oh shit, I triggered it. Got just a little too close. Serpentine! Ow! Serpentine harder! Alright, it's up to you now.
He's good.
You should see what Gwendolyn looks like in Dark Souls 3. He has longer hair and his hat's slightly less stupid. Although, to be fair, you can't see what his lower half is because he's busy being eaten alive!
Oh, okay.
Did you play DS3?
I have. I don't remember anything from it.
No, you know.
Oh, I died.
So that is the god that is stuck in Aldrich's mouth, by the way.
Ah.
Very specifically. Which is why it does like the arrows thing and similar magic. Oh. What?
Heretic.
Huh? Okay. Call me naughty again. Come on, quit.
Did we?
Oh.
He's broken? Oh.
All right, pretty boy, I'm sorry.
Swathed in dark.
Well, that's one fucking gangbang.
Eternal
Yeah, it's
curse
Gwendolyn.
upon thee.
If you read like the item description stuff, it specifically says that it's Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn was getting weak when Sullivan was taking over, and so Sullivan ostensibly led a coup, right? And locked him in a cell. And he locked him in a cell with Aldrich, and because he kept getting super sick, eventually Aldrich was just like, I'm gonna slowly nibble your toesies, and he couldn't do much about it.
He was a feet guy. All along.
Sunlight Blade. That's just magic weapon, but lightning flavored. Brass monkey! A funky monkey! Hey look, it's Gwendolyn's cook chair. And now it's not. This is supposed to be the tomb of Gwen,
Oh.
which is purely ceremonial. All right, let's go buy you all your magic with these like thousands of souls we have, because we can warp now, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know where the souls that I died are now.
Wait. Mine were at the doorway here. Are they not for you?
No.
Fucking rip. Excuse me, game?
I
Do you want to run that by me?
yeah, you can. Yeah, so now anything that's involving, so now if one of us dies, we're gonna go into the cuck camera.
Amazing! The system works! Oh god.
Heretic.
Heretic.
Oh
Oh.
god!
Oh.
No.
I
have a plan.
Yeah.
Kablam!
Where does it kick me out?
Is it kicking you out?
Yeah.
Good. I just alt forward my fucking game. Mod works! Oh,
Alright.
fucking hell.
Now to go and see.
If your souls are there?
My souls are there, 1, and 2, if it actually counted as the boss dying, like legit.
Oh, no fucking clue.
Or if we'll have to kill them again.
Oh, Gwendolyn. This is why we should just be shills and play Night Rain instead.
If someone were to buy the game for me,
Okay, radio voice. McGee.
hashtag Anyone in chat?
It does put your souls yet. It says Roomby immediately before bricking the game. Yeah. Just maybe a little whoopsie. You can't get mad at me. It's a whoopsie doodle. All right. Well, I've played with my ball.
All right, I'm gonna see if my souls are there first, and then I'll join. We'll rub our balls
Your
together.
mother. Man, I'm gonna have to get some fake balls. I had a fake ball,
Wait,
and
I
then
went-
I didn't.
I went down, didn't I?
Oh, you have to go down. If you're trying to move the stairs, you have to put them down twice.
Yeah,
You have to
just,
go up the
I'm as
lever, and
far down as I can.
then you have to go all the way down the stairs.
Oh, okay. That's the one thing I forgot.
Because the top floor probably takes you out to where the painting room was.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at the fluffy little beans! They're splooting! Oh no, I got their attention by talking about them. That means you're awake and I can come harass you anyway! People wish that I loved them as much as I love these stupid fucking guinea pigs.
But there's my souls. And there's no fog door. Cool.
Humpy bees. You guys are upset because you got no lettuce for the next few days. You have to have different veggies, and I know how much you guys like having your diet changed.
All
You
right.
guys complain about it loudly.
120,000 souls.
All right, let's go buy all your magic so we can move what's-his-face along. I'm gonna warp to Firelink Shrine.
Hello there. Oh, it seems you.
Whittle babies, yeah, yerg. Sigmar! Don't worry, Onion Bro, I got you!
Heading out, are you? I too will leave soon. Undead or no, I shan't stay here. You have great potential.
Oh my god, wait, you can see his face ever so slightly from the right camera angle. Your head isn't a giant onion? Are you kidding me?
Heading out.
Fucking false
I
advertising.
too will leave. You have great potential.
All right, I bought everything.
Do you want to attune anything or spend any levels before we go?
Yes, I see.
There will not be another bonfire between here and one of the 4 endgame bosses.
I'm praying. Splendid. I am well then. Goodbye then.
I'm gonna need to use the souls I have left
Okay,
over.
let's go this way then. Well, let's go the right way and not the way I'm going. Because I'm going to do an alternate thing for you. Oh, whoops.
I got it. I got on.
So you know there's that big wibbly snake man
Yeah.
sticking out of there? So if we talk to him, he'll bring us to the place to place the Lord Vessel, which will break the seals on 3 of the 4 endgame bosses, although we'll have to do the DLC at some point too. And he's all like, you should replace Gwen as an internal light bulb, lighting yourself on fire so everyone else can jerk off to the monarchy some more while you burn forever in hell.
Okay.
And that's the way most people do it, because he's the one who's obvious. And I'm here to say that's stupid, so we're going to ignore him. And there's 2 different ways to ignore him. You can just beat him in the face, which we're not going to do. Or we can do what I'm very specifically going to have us do, and we're going to find his brother, who's like, yes, be evil, be gay, do crimes. It's time for you, the people of man, to have your time and crank your snakes on the land. So we're going to go meet him. He's also the leader of an invasion-based covenant.
Oh, okay.
He likes to lead a black metal band where you wear skeletons. You know, beating someone in the face costs ignoring them. All right, let me go beat Kay in the face so I can keep ignoring him. Roast marshmallows and Solaire. I do have to save Solaire.
Okay.
Gotta rub his nuts. Tank, 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 tank.
Bah.
Bah.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Keep up. Jar. It's gonna make for a really long run back as we die repeatedly. He's fucking snoring! Hi, Onion Bro, we love you. How's the new DLC? Amazing. Don't know if you should get it or not. This is literally the original Dark Souls. This is not Night Rain.
Yeah.
If that's what you're thinking.
This is Dark Souls 1 with seamless co-op.
Oh, hey, Caramillo. Is Jake out tomorrow? I genuinely forgot if I was supposed to be fucking recruiting. I was supposed to be recruiting a permanent fill, but I was busy living in Crescent and having a migraine and not getting any Riz. You don't remember? Cool. Neither of the gays remember, therefore it's not real. So, go in your inventory.
Okay.
And equip on your hotbar an item called Transient Curse. It's like a,
yep, there it is.
fist holding a rock. I have purchased Night Rain, and I will be playing it most likely tomorrow night on stream with some people. It's really funny. It's guaranteed me and Orleans, and then we have two maybes that are both arguing over whether or not they are less maybe than the other person. Which is, like, very confusing, really. So the reason we're going to do that is, you know those ghosts when we went over here the first time?
Yeah.
They can only be hurt by cursed weapons, but using a transient curse will make you have a curse for a while, and you can do damage to them.
Okay.
We are going to try and speedrun this, so we don't need more. Alright, using my curse. Go on, let's go. These will wear off, and I do not feel like buying more. Seeing out next week. Yeah, I'll have to find a replacement for him next week, but I was supposed to, I promised I'd try and get as a melee replacement, and I did none of that because I am kind of in a shit mood, frankly. The whole maybe going to prison thing has me kind of pissed. Oh, cool. 2 more transient curses.
Have a good night, Scout. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye-bye. Ow. What? I'm not going to prison. I just failed to show up for jury duty, apparently. And so I have to deal with the consequences of not doing my civic duty.
Ow.
I tend to not have my Estus equipped and have the transient curse equipped so I can see when it stops working. Shut the fuck up, lady.
2 more transient curses. They send you a mail.
Yeah, they mail you and then they're, oh right, a shortcut technically.
And if you don't If you don't get
They
it,
send you a mail with like a number on it, and then you have to call the night before, and they'll tell you if you were actually selected or not. And then you go in person, and then they still like dismiss half the people, and then they interview you. And
Yeah.
if none of the people that interviewed you like you still don't get to. Which I've never made it past that step. every time they're like, "How would you blah blah blah?" And I'm just like, 99% of the time, cops are fucking wrong and stupid and murderous. So. Fuck them, am I right? And they're like, on second thought, I don't really want your opinion, actually.
yeah, I've only been selected for jury duty once in my life, and I had the excuse that I was in college at the time, so
Well, I might have to get a medical thing, 'cause I actually don't think I can
I'm gonna die
survive jury
probably.
duty. I don't think I could function long enough to do jury duty. Oh, my curse just ran out, didn't it? No, it didn't. Shit, can you stop?
Oh my fucking god.
If your shots aren't working, it might be your transient curse wore out.
Oh, it's working. I just can't get it fucking hit in edgewise.
Yeah, this is the worst room in this entire place. Unfortunately, it's required. More transient curses. All right. For some reason, in the fireplace, I've been selected a number of times, like 3 or 4.
Well, this is a surprise. You have very impressive.
Very impressive.
You seek the 4 key. This is the key.
So he's one of the sealers, which are the people who are who you're dressed at. Notorious failed to stop the wrath of the Dark Wraiths, so they decided that the best way of dealing with it was to drown the entire population permanently.
Oh. I can buy stuff from them. Oh, okay. Nothing worth it.
Unfortunately, right now, I don't think I could stay awake and functional long enough to make it through a court day. But that requires me to get a signed doctor letter, so, Yeah, theoretically, if I don't mention that and they see me on Facebook saying ACAB, they could actually have the trial thrown out. It's for stupid shit like that. The legal system's kind of a mess. It's the moral of the story.
Ow.
We should, oh, we can't. Never mind. We're just gonna go all the way around then.
Oh, we can.
Ow.
I'll just jump through.
Where the fuck am I? I don't remember if there's actually any reason for me to be over here. Curse bite ring. That might be helpful. I mean, to be fair, I widely don't either, but like I said, normally I wouldn't mind serving on a jury. Lord knows they're probably going to get worse people normally, but like I said, right now I don't know that I could actually physically do it because, if it triggers my migraines, I have like a 2-hour clock and then I literally collapse. And so, whatever all that counts as. Caused me to miss it? Frankly, I fucking forgot because I've been dealing with a lot of shit the last month and a half.
I'm not registered to vote here, so because I'm probably gonna move out in the next year, 2 years.
Well, aren't you fucking fancy?
Well, it's not that I'm moving; it's that the person that owns the house, who I'm friends with, and the reason I got this room, wants to sell the house and move out of the south, which is understandable.
Imagine south.
Yeah. Because
I'm trying so hard right now not to magically just be like, it's okay, I have a vacancy open because of how mad I am about certain things.
we're gonna move to California. California.
God, you couldn't pay me to move to California.
It's okay. I won't speak too much on it because it's obviously not my space to talk about it. But the person that owns the house is married to an immigrant, and that's the big reason we want out of the South.
How you gonna live in California 2K a month? That is sort of the point I was making.
Oh, it's because it's not going to be me. It's going to, you know, he's going to sell the house, buy a house there, and then it'll be whatever rent is split.
There's plenty of other sanctuary cities I'd probably choose before moving to California.
Yeah,
But
Seattle
it's
is
not
on the
your
list as
call.
well. I don't know
I
how.
don't know. At this point, I think you have to pry the mountains from my cold, dead asshole. I hear so much stomping.
Stip stomp, stip stomp. Oh, it's because
That's
there's
not
dragons.
normally in the game.
There's dragons.
Yeah. Do you not remember them?
Yeah, but it's because he's walking in place. That's why we hear the stippy stompies.
Oh, they're not for me anymore, and I don't hear it anymore. Oh, yep, there they go. That's so weird.
Seattle is also a very...
Lestra, you two should just come live with me instead. We have gay rights and less population. And eggs are cheaper, and gas is cheaper. And then I'll finally have, like, an actual friend that's not at least 2,500 miles away. Imagine. Wow, I fucked up that parry. Ah. Hey, by the way, they spin to win. I'm gonna work on getting the other shortcut. It's because that run back is about to suck terribly.
At least start the run there, because I don't know where I'm going to go, where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I could be most helpful right now. While also being hunted by like 5 of the things that just killed you.
I mean, I'd rather not live in the States, but that is going to be...
Unfortunately, my other home country would actually be worse for me to live in right now, and that's really upsetting.
Yeah.
I have to like reconcile all that bullshit. Okay, so that leads out there, which should be closer to what we're looking for.
Onion Boy is gone.
He's fine.
Well, okay.
It's not, but they are... Japan is a very ableist country.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the thing with Japan is that I could, like, turn my brain off of most of the politics while there.
Oh, good. I'm dead now.
Oh, great. Well, I'll wait for you at the...
I'm gonna go ahead and rest, too, while I'm there anyway. So, like, if you need care for things outside of your normal, like... If you're not working and contributing to society, you're kind of fucked, is really what it is.
Yeah.
Or you're 80. You avoid their attacks while reading chat and trying to think about fucking political nonsense.
I'm at Firelink. I don't know where to go now.
It's okay. I'm almost a Firelink. Also, as someone who's like a political activist, I get to have this weird guilt where I'm like, if I run away, doesn't that mean I'm condemning all the people I've like worked so hard to just suffer and die? Shouldn't I stay and fight? Wow. Oh, Sigmar's still here for me. Where the fuck are you?
I'm down here. I just went to where the fire maiden is dead.
Rest in peace, Anastasia.
I mean, you know, Roomba.
None dial.
There's tons of people outside of the U.S. that influence U.S. on the right side of politics. So I mean, you know.
So like, I have some opinions about that. I don't think, and this is kind of a complicated opinion that pisses people off to some degree. I don't think just writing about good politics on the internet is actually all that fucking helpful.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. I'm just saying that like.
It's worth noting that like
so
the type of activism I've done is actively passing rights in my state, which required me to physically show up and like talk to people. It has been building literal homeless halfway houses for disenfranchised queer youths, housing up to 85 like fucking in-betweeners that are like too young to really do independent stuff but too old to really make it through the foster system, so that we can get them education and a job instead of homelessness. Once again, have to be here for that. There's me showing up and throwing bricks at my governor, which once again, have to be here for that.
Yeah.
And all that is, oh hey look, that's where I died. Perfect. And all of that is stuff that doesn't really work that well when it's written on an email from outside the country.
Need to find my body.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I just had to get there first. All right, so where we're gonna go to help you out here? We're gonna go here. Fortunately, it's a lot longer to get back to it than it is for me to fall off of 4 cliffs and get here today. Hi, buddy. How did that hit me? It'd be lovely if I could see anything through the wall. It's Kai! Think this can lead? Yeah, all right, we're back over here for you. Nandayo.
Someone subbed, but it's gonna take a half hour before Twitch realizes it looks like.
Oh, Twitch. You're such a well-designed program.
Hi, Ace Link.
And we're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna go over here. Because now we have to go back.
Like, not even my activity feed shows me who subbed. But Warudo knows someone subbed, which is why I got a gold coin in my eye.
Ow.
Oh. I'll hydrate. Right, meow.
Hydrate or dehydrate, I say, filling my asshole with Pepsi.
Okay. And now I'm sitting up gaily now, okay? I can't be straight, so... No, 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 no!
So how are you enjoying the fucking...
I'm gonna have to rest now.
Well, do so.
Because I've lost too much health to the curse.
Alright, hi Dark Wraith.
Peepus. Hydrating with the Peepus.
Up his bunghole! So what do you think of the Dark Wraiths?
It's
Are they everything you've ever wanted?
it's just that they attack so quickly.
They have
There's no
one
way to get
combo
out.
like that, yeah. Oh, there's another one.
There's no way to get
He
out of
wants
it.
to ambush me. Oh, there's another Dark Wraith over there. Oh, I'm only
Waiting
surrounded
on
by
it.
5 of them.
Waiting on that sub message to come through. Still, I legit don't know who subbed because I like the activity feed that is supposed to update live.
Mine's been doing it for followers, but I don't have no... Oh, good, I'm dead now. Turned out me being spawned in around 5 of those fuckers.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
Was it you that subbed Ace Link? If it was you, then thank you for the sub. If not, then I don't know.
Wiggly wham wham wazzle.
Give Twitch a few more minutes.
My brain's fucking melting. Why is my brain melting so much tonight?
I'll wait for
I
you
should
at
have-
the
I should have on it.
elevator underneath the Firelink Shrine.
At least you died in the building. It'll be easier to get over there. I think that's where you died. Yeah, that's where you died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my sugar Pepsi, which also... So I gotta be disappointed, chap. So I was like, I don't need to do a lot of grocery shopping. I just need like vegetables for the guinea pigs. And I was like, I live 2 blocks from a Mexican mart. That sounds lovely. We'll go there and we'll get some vegetables and some cheese. That should be 2 things the Mexican mart should have on fucking lockdown. And I show up and, you know, they actually have a pretty good produce aisle. But you know what they don't have? Any non-iceberg lettuce. The only lettuce they have is iceberg lettuce. And I can't give the guinea pigs iceberg. Well, you can. It's not going to kill them. But it doesn't do its job of giving them their nutrients they need outside of hay. Oh, God. I thought you would have pulled the lever.
It's up on my end.
Oh, God. Now it's appeared. So that's why they don't have lettuce this week. I got them a whole bunch of other veggies. They got cucumbers and peppers and shit. The only lettuce they had was iceberg, which doesn't have the nutrients they need from not hay. The entire reason they get veggies is to make sure they don't get fucking scurvy, because they are prone to it. Nope, no other ones. They had 3 different forms of cabbage, but not any non-iceberg lettuce.
It's crunchy water.
Well, they need romaine or green leaf, preferably like green leaf or Boston lettuce, but romaine's not too bad either. It's just a little high in calcium, so it makes their peel chalky. Can I have a little scurvy as a treat? No. I love these things more than you, Rivers. I could, oh shit, with this 40% multiplayer, yeah. I can already tell the fucking 4 kings are gonna be a bust. Rivers, I've admitted begrudgingly that we are made for each other in ways that neither of us should appreciate. Back up. And every night you're not here, I get depressed and wonder if I'm doing anything with my life. There you are. I thought I heard you. Get
Could you
back here,
stop,
nerd.
little fucking dweeb?
You don't like his death metal up band stuff? His fist is all kinds of glitched out for me. And glitched out it stays. Excellent. All right, these guys are permadeath, luckily. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'll get them. Don't worry about it. Get Big Blob Man if he's not dead.
Yeah, the other things are coming for me. Ow.
I cracked a transient curse so that I could deal with them.
Oh, there's another one. No.
Damn it. Get over here, lady!
Almost got me.
Oh, he's still alive too. Stop it,
Yeah,
Nightmare.
I haven't gotten him because the fucking ghost
He's
kept.
eternally shit posting even when you're not here. It'll just have to be like a dialogue in my head from now on. I'll have to be here like Rivers would laugh at that. Rivers would call me an idiot. Rivers would tell me to do it, coward. Or what the fuck ever. Huh, this wasn't the shortcut I thought it would be. That's how we get to the boss. Oh, hi, it's you. Wow. Alright, how do we get to where I'm fucking going? No, do it, coward? Yeah, I know. I read what you type in the little box when you tell me that I'm a fucking cowardly little shit. I pay attention to your words, internet man. Oh, here it is. It's this building.
Ah.
All right, I would not come in here because I probably already aggroed like at least one Dark Wraith. Shit! This fucking egg, egg, egg! Hi, Casper. Come on in. Sir, you're ugly. Ow! Carry the Dark Wraith? I would, but I'm dying like an asshole. Here's a fresh
Any
snuff.
more?
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's like 4 more Dark Wraiths in this fucking room. Like that one.
There's one more right behind me.
Alright, I will deal with the one behind you now, if you can get him when he gets up. Or just get one of them. I'm just trying to do something here. Alright, there you go. I'm fucking professional. I'm surprisingly relaxing. Yeah, a lot of people fall asleep to me despite me just screeching into the oblivion. Don't ask me how it works. I couldn't sleep through my antics. It's why every time I... The fuck?
There was just
that
a...
looks hilarious on my screen.
I was just... the skull got me.
Like, everyone falls asleep to me, but you'll notice that when I raid out to people, it's always like some quiet, calm person. Come over here. Wait, no, don't come over here. It's a scam. It's because I need a break from my bullshit. A comforting vibe? I'm gonna comfort you in my asshole.
Comfy chaos. Just...
God, you're so moist. I don't know if I like the use of that phrase. That was a derogatory thing back in the day. Is that not a derogatory thing anymore?
What?
Am I just old? Pussy boy.
I
feel like that was an anti-trans man thing.
The C boy stuff was the anti-trans thing.
See, I'm trans femme, so I get the other direction. But you're right. I remember seeing that as a weird porn category.
Yeah.
I have to try and remember because I haven't looked at porn since 2008. Other way. Anti-dulcet tones in the gamer chair because I like how it elevated your broken wrist. That's also because your bed was occupied by Optimus Prime. Don't lie to me. Do I have ADHD? No, I have super autism. I also probably have ADHD.
Oh.
Oh shit, we can't do this. I about insta-killed the both of us.
Well, I fell down anyway, so.
Ah! Duck caught it. Fuck. Go into your inventory and use a homeward bone.
Do
This is all
I
pointless.
have one? I do. Oh,
You
it
should
takes us
have like
both.
Oh, never mind. Don't bother. Can't believe I about offed us. I mean, I feel like it's the same way as saying like, well, you know, the pee-pee chick. But with the D word. God,
Yeah.
you know how hard it is to specify slurs without saying slurs? I don't want to say a slur, but I want to be like, you know, that one!
Yeah. It's one of those terms where it ended up, it's like, okay, call yourself that, but don't put it onto others. I don't know. That's where I just end up with most of those terms.
I've got a problem now. Do it! I feel like I'm gonna fucking problem your asshole. Well, I gotta show you the super secret way for dealing with this monster down here. Because we're gonna take this shitty way around. Actually, we could not take the shitty way around. This 10,000 souls is like chump change now.
Yeah, that's like half a level for me.
Fuck it, we go back. This shove message is showing up. Do you have your sync to like a YouTube channel as well or something?
Me?
Yeah.
No. It's just...
Burning you with my presence? Oh no, what will I do with another person giving me Bezos micro pennies? I don't know how to tolerate this. Oh, whoa, it's my life! I don't know if I can live with
are
this
you the one that
plan.
sub Duck? Thank you so much for the sub Duck. Thank you for supporting me. I'm sorry that
You
like
don't have to spend money. You being here watching an ad or pretending to watch an ad every so often will make Bezos pay me a hay penny.
I am legit. I'm being honest right here.
That hay penny turns into like 3 grains of rice.
Yeah. Legit, there is here, like, look. Hold on. I need to click that.
It's
Minimize
probably
that.
not. It's
Where's
more
that?
like every like 5 people watching an ad gives me a hay penny, but still.
Like, look.
Look
at the activity feed. Oh, I didn't mean to.
No,
Oh my!
No!
I didn't mean to do that.
Fuck! Follow me.
I was trying to click the fucking thing on my screen so they could see the activity feed.
Fuck! It's gonna cost me like 1,000,000 souls to fix.
Sorry. It was a misclick.
Okay, we can buy absolution, so he'll forget that you fucking stabbed him in the face. Oh, right. Sir, I really don't want to deal with your shit. Theoretically, we could use the giant blacksmith because neither of us are going to do builds that require Andre, and if we could go around back through the Hydra like I was about to do, instead of having to buy the Crest of Artorias from him, because there is a back way that doesn't require the Crest of Artorias to go through the forest.
I was just trying to show my activity feed to chat.
I don't think we can be friends anymore.
Wow.
You attacked Andre. He is our muffin. All right, let's see how fucking expensive this is. $32,000. That's not that bad. It's because I'm only level 60.
Okay, I'm gonna sit over here and do this again.
Yeah, please don't stab Oswald too.
Like here, look, chat. Look, this is what I'm talking about. There ain't shit for activity. I don't know why.
All right. We should now. Andre should have forgiven you, by which I mean he should have his brain telepathically erased. We had to give him selective amnesia, you... Oh, I almost said a bad word. I almost said
I didn't mean
bad
to!
word. Fucking cry louder, it makes me hard!
Yeah, see, look, there's nothing here. I don't know why it won't update.
I'll leave you behind. I saw that earlier, Duck. I was paying attention to you.
Well, I don't know. It should, I don't know, if I can contact Twitch support and wait 15 years for them to reply, but like...
God damn it.
Do you
I was gonna watch you wander around aimlessly for a minute. I was like, rice. I get another fucking bag of rice. Isn't that pretty fucking nice? Wow, fuck you. All right, hopefully this has fixed the problem. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go the long way. Also, Andre will die. And out of all the NPCs I've killed in these games, I have never killed Andre because he is precious.
Well, I didn't mean to, so...
He has a unique attack animation, though. He does a giant burrito kick into your face. It's really funny. All right. We have given him selective amnesia. He didn't deserve this. It cost me 40,000 souls.
Sorry, I can like drop some. Can I give you?
No, I'm already way above your level because I don't have to buy any things. Which is why I'm buying this and you're not.
Am I giving him the large ember?
Yes. I apparently need 20,000 souls for this, which I thought it was cheaper for some reason.
Yeah, like I said, Warudo detected that you subscribed, but Twitch hasn't. I mean, Twitch has, else it wouldn't have, the API wouldn't have triggered.
What's hilarious is it's showing on my Twitch activity feed.
Yeah, it's just not on mine.
Twitch is just letting you know that you're more appreciated over here, Doc.
Wow.
Deal with it, bottom. All right, we're going this way now. I bought the key off of him.
I'll be seeing you there.
Notification of payment received. What? Who the fuck's giving me money? if you send invoices via fucking PayPal, it is a naggy bitch.
Oh yeah.
It's just like every like 8 hours, it's like, did you know they haven't seen it? 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 Did you know they didn't see it? You know I haven't opened your email yet? Yeah, you're gonna die! Bitch, they said they'd get back to me in a week. Calm the fuck down. Alright, we're going this way now.
Yeah. PayPal does
Yeah,
that.
I did some game testing for a company, and they're like, send us an invoice, so I did. And I feel terrible now, because literally, like, every 8 hours, it's like, they still haven't opened it! You should call them! It's like, you should reach out to them. And I'm like, I should have patience! I know it doesn't look like it, because I'm being very bad at the game right now, but way back when, I did fucking, like, New Game Plus this with fucking no weapons, so... I think half of it is I'm used to having more than 4 dodge directions now. You ready for a peaceful stroll in the forest?
Yeah.
Have fun! Chat, what do you think the over-under on Argus Living is? Yeah, I'll help.
I got it. The reason I'm helping is because you're suspiciously close to aggroing like 3 more by fighting this far back. Magic missile! Alright, I do actually need to, like, stop Hi,
doing
Phoenix.
the gamer pose. Hello, bald man! I missed. Oh, I hear your friend, trust me. Wow. I sat the fuck up! How did I miss again? Stop that. Hello, Ninjar. This is also one of the Souls farming spots of the game.
I see.
By the way, all these things respawn. Actually, that's not true. The knight doesn't respawn. Well, he does, but he gets to move for some reason. Over his dead body? 6 feet over, you mean? That would have been a badum-tish moment if you could fucking talk worth a damn. Oh no, the other knight is permadeath. There's just 2 of him. Ferris! Where's Ferris? You're fighting her.
Yeah.
She's a dex build.
She's just kind of chilling there.
She has a cool hat.
I can't see anything. There we go. It'd be cool
Yeah,
if the camera.
They all have hidden cat rings.
Hmm.
So, notably, and the reason why it's really interesting is we could have gone the right way at this point. But now I'm actually going backwards the way we would have gone if I couldn't have purchased the thing from Andre, because you stabbed him. I want you to remember that.
I didn't mean to.
So do you want to be harassed about this or harassed about how you didn't want to tap my ass? Pick one.
Well, I didn't want to. It's that I didn't recognize the advancements.
pick one.
I'll do Andre.
I'm gonna bully you. And so the reason why no one likes to go this way is... Oh, there it is. That fucker. We would have had to fight 2 of these fuckers if we went the other way without buying the key. And they do that! Yeah, I'm intentionally bringing Argus through the least fun parts of the game. I brought him down Blighttown the normal way. You think I'm not going to introduce him to Sonic the Hedgehog? 100 miles apart? No! Also, don't doubt... Oh, right, there's a third one. Don't doubt how far I'll drive for a dicking. Fuck you, fight me. I'm lonely and desperate for approval. Ow. I mean, I already have to drive 32 hours to see someone I like. And by like, I mean we'll tolerate. What else do you fucking want from me?
Okay.
So that's why no one likes to go the normal way, because by yourself, those are a pain in the ass. Because now, yeah, all right, that is in fact where the Hydra be. All right, well, we'll be back there later for other reasons. I don't think there's any other items. I don't know. I actually very rarely come back here either. The mushroom people! Oh, wait. Hey, look, there's Sif right there. We just accidentally completely circumnavigated so many things, including the kitty cat covenant. So if we wanted to get you an enchantable weapon, it's in that box. That's how you can make your own enchantable weapons.
Ah, okay.
This is why I was asking you earlier if you wanted the rapier or to build your own, is because we were going to come here if you wanted to build your own.
Oh.
Hey, by the way, the mushrooms really fucking hurt. Did you rest at the forest bonfire?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and rest.
Okay.
Any moment now. All right. Now, if you walk through the door we opened where you fought all the phantoms, if you want to start fighting them slowly, I will come for you by not going the long way around through the Sonic the Hedgehog bros. I mean, fair, I don't think I can drive that far now because I might just black out and die, but as far as I see, that's a feature. It's okay. If Argus saw me IRL, I'd be like, wow, you're too chubby, I'm not interested, I'm going soft. So it doesn't fucking matter anyway. I'm gonna go cry on the subway.
Just dude.
Oh, wait. Why don't you go back to the bonfire actually for me? I'll do us a favor.
Okay, hold on. I just want to kill this guy now. There we go.
Well, the problem is if I talk to this to make them all passive and you finish killing him, they will stop being passive.
Alright, I've rested.
All right, they should all be passive in a few seconds. Bye, Casper! You don't have to leave. I was just busy reading in the game. All right, they should all be passive in the forest now.
Okay.
So this is another invasion covenant where you can... Oh, he thinks he's aggroed. Where you can join this covenant, and what happens is if people are in here and they're humans, you'll be summoned to defend the forest like all these phantoms are.
Oh, nope.
Oh God, did you attack someone?
Nope. I didn't touch anyone.
Oh God, why? It must have glitched because we both weren't part of the covenant. Fuck. All right. Cool.
I'm just gonna run through here.
Here, keep running. Hopefully that reset them all for you.
I still hear footsteps behind me. I don't like that.
All I did was rest and it respawned. They're back here to fight me. Although, ironically, I can't lock onto them. Oh, there we go. Now I can.
There's still someone running behind me.
It's probably Shiva. One of them doesn't spawn until you become a Covenant because he's an actual NPC that's a shop. It's a good thing I didn't want anything from him. Where are the... Oh, you're not allowed to lure me over there. This is really annoying.
Oh, I'm gonna die on the bridge.
There's only so much I can do about the fact the game glitched out like that. Mecha Shiva! No shit. Maybe that's what we should watch next anime.
Ah! No! Made it alive somehow!
I'd be careful.
Run to the fucking bonfire!
Alright, wow. This was an adventure. Here you go. We're gonna have to go through there still.
Yeah, we won't have everything aggroed to us at once now.
Most of them weren't aggroed to you anymore. I pulled like half them off when I reset. For some reason, the other two didn't, though. I think this is a very glitchy mod now. Very glitchy mod now.
It's still very early, so...
Alright. I'm going to continue this way, and the priest should aggro. Where are you, Thaddeus? Oh, yeah, Shiva's patrolling, which I've never seen him do. Ah, you got Sinister. Stop that. Did you seriously just punch me with your fucking talisman? Shit. Shit!
Don't die.
Shoot the priest who's almost dead. Never mind.
I was about to stab him.
Alright, let's fucking find Shiva, who I've never seen patrol ever. Huh. His assassin is missing too. Oh, no, there he is. Hi, buddy. I've never fought you for real. I've always just kicked you off a cliff. Hi, boss. Give me my ring. Fuck you.
I love heartburn. It feels so good.
All right, Shiva.
Oh.
Wow, his script wasn't aggroed, but he sure is fucking mechanically aggroed. Sorry, Shiva. The game is glitchy. All right, back to fucking cartwheeling around at the speed of sound.
Oh, Dank, no wreck forever tormented, thou shalt perish, villain, for thee.
Well, I've never done that before. I like the kitty. You're jealous of my cartwheels. I can hear it.
Cartwheeling at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Got your mother to fuck now.
Oh, you are stealing all my bits. You're not on the stream with me anymore.
I'm stealing your bit while I'm on your stream. That's what I'm doing.
Stupid fucking bottom. No more. I know how begrudging you are as a bottom. No more top opportunities for you.
Wow.
I'd rather bruise my dick off now. Now time for the fight that everyone says is sad because they gave the dog a limp. We're gonna kill Artorias' pet dog.
Yeah.
Tomb of the Mask. I've never heard of it.
Is that the Jim Carrey video game?
There's a Jim Carrey video game?
I don't know. I was making fun of the fact it was called The Mask.
It seems like an inefficient way to kill things as a giant wolf with sharp teeth. Also, Artorias wasn't big enough for this sword. Guess what, bitch? These endgame health pools are actually starting to really benefit from that 40%. Holy shit. By all rights, I should have taken like an eighth of his health away.
If he would stop fucking bouncing backward, that'd be really cool.
That's why you should be using homing soul mask.
Yeah, I haven't attuned it. I keep forgetting to.
Because you hate my advice.
No, I just forget.
It is I can. You have a good point. Broken move, man. Can't have a competitive team without him.
I evolve.
Did you just die?
No, I just got stabbed.
No spinning to winning. I'm gonna boop you on your wolfy snoot. Why is hold your sword? Look, the wolf is limping.
Yeah.
And now it's dead.
Goodbye.
And term. Fuck you, Sif. You're a beta male. All right, now we can go to where I was trying to take us earlier, but when we go to fight the boss, we won't instantly die. You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like walking.
Homeward bone.
That's what I call my asshole.
The power of the homeward bone consumes you. Alright, I'll get rid of one of the soul arrows and I'll get the...
I don't know. I'm confused about that too, Volps.
Where are we going?
Back
to
Firelink.
I didn't realize you didn't warp.
Oh, wait, we can warp now. Holy shit.
I was like, that's what I thought you did.
I'm on the way back. I'm cartwheeling.
Oh, I think you have to, yeah.
You did the animation. That's fucking hilarious.
Only you can make us.
Wait, what?
Humanity. Speckled stone plate. Did Onion Man die?
He better not have. He has one of the most depressing quests in the game despite being a jolly old fuck. He goes insane and you free his daughter and she fucking murders him. It's also one of the only places to get a final upgrade piece. So you're gonna want to equip the Covenant of Artorias ring, by the way.
Okay.
Otherwise, when we go to fight this boss, when we get to the arena, we'll immediately die. Schnorms! I'm gonna schnorm you. We gotta figure out a day to do the smash. Yell at Kay. Also, yell at yourself, because your schedule's hard.
Bum, bum.
Is there a message following you?
No.
Bing, 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 bing. You're a bitch. Bing, bing, bing. I wish I could assemble myself. Get penetrated, nerd. God, I'm encountering some fucking diminishing returns. That's right, it's because the Black Knight Halberd actually sucks. Well, so it's a great weapon if you have no stats, but it has terrible fucking scaling.
Hmm.
What's the opposite of the button I wanted to press? Oh, right, ghosts. Shit. I am actually kind of in trouble here.
Oh.
I'm doing a curse for them. Hold on. All right. Come here, ghosts. Thank you, Lock On, for going the wrong way. Bye, Lestra. Can you stop that? Ow! You terrible old woman!
Jagged Ghost Blade.
Hey, that's one of the very few base cursed weapons in the game. It's not good, but it is cursed, so you don't need to use transient curses. I have to try and do this with only 3 fucking Estus now. That's gonna be a problem. All right, so there might be an actual way to play this match, but what you always do instead is you put on Havel's armor. Does it matter how slow it makes you walk?
Okay.
You should probably do the same, frankly. This is probably supposed to have mechanics, but what it actually has is kill them before they kill you. All right. Theoretically, we don't have to go down these stairs. If you can thread the needle, you can just drop all the way to the bottom. But every time I do that, I hit like this little ledge or something and fucking die.
Hi.
Hello. All right, kill it. That's my only advice for you. He's really far away. Oh wow, actually worked. Oh no. We are gonna have a problem. Shit. Why did that hurt so much? All right, cool. We are keeping a pace. So the problem is they spawn at intervals, not based on damage. So if you don't kill them fast enough, you'll just end up with like 5 of these fuckers on screen. Yes, I know it says the 4 kings. There's actually like 7 of them if you let it. Which is why it's just kind of important to just have a slugging match. Oh, this one you actually run away from. All right, one more Estus for me. Oh, cool. Counted that as damage. Has another one spawned yet? Okay, we're doing all right. We're keeping a pace. Actually, we're ahead of pace. Nice. But yeah, this is one of those things where on challenge runs genuinely sucks because you'll just end up fighting like 3 of them at once. Are you out of spells?
No. I'm about to die though.
Alright. Enjoy your cut cam, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see if I can make it through the last one before another one spawns, or before I die because I'm out of Estus. Actually, hold on, I have a secret. I don't feel like doing this again, so the secret shall be mine.
Okay.
I am epic! The answer is I secretly have 70 Estuses. Good counterattack damage, man. The answer is if you ever use a humanity, you get full health.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna cheat. Although I am running behind schedule. At this rate, another one may come. Alright, good. Away they go!
Bah.
I'm a motorcycle. It's actually the sound I make when I come. There's our boy! Hi, cough. Stalk my asshole.
Wait, I can't warp.
Why not?
'Cause I'm not the host.
Oh.
So I have to run all the way from the jungle.
All right, well, give me a second and I will warp you. Oh god. That throat game though.
I don't see anything. I'm so far away the cutscene didn't load.
That's hilarious.
It like took me there, but like nothing will it because I was out of the LOD range. I see this one now.
Do you like my bowl?
Nice bowl.
Thank you.
Is that where you put your Saratoga water every morning?
The fuck is a Saratoga water?
Did you not see that stupid
Oh right, that guy.
morning routine?
Yeah, I repressed it. Sorry. Yeah, this should warp you to where your souls are.
All the way out here.
We can also take off that ring down here now for some reason. Don't ask me why. The game's kind of inconsistent.
133,000 souls.
The fuck was I wearing?
I don't know.
I think that's what I was wearing.
Is there more stuff I need to buy?
Wait, what? Why did he suddenly get aggroed? Yes, but there's gonna be a way. It'll be a while before we can unlock your next spell merchant.
Okay.
All right, when I get to 50 strength, I'm gonna stop putting things into strength because it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, I'm at 40 intelligence.
Maybe I'll try me some dragon scale weapons at 50. I may make us go try and get my axe to see if it will drop instead of getting you your merchant right away.
That's fine.
And you may have to suffer with that. To Firelink.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You gonna make it there?
What?
Hi. You know what? You know
The
what?
slime chemist. Thank you so much for the raid.
While
Hi.
you deal with that, I'm gonna fucking dehydrate myself out my dick.
Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, slime and raiders? Welcome to raiders. How you doing today? What were you up to? I'll probably need to do the shout out myself because my only mod is gone. Bah. Oh, doing expedition. I have that on the list of things to get to, so don't spoil anything, but are you liking it? Are you liking the game? Yeah, I heard that it's breached into one of the highest rated games of all time recently, so I heard that much about the game. Ba. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, though. Yeah, it's probably going to get Game of the Year at the Game Awards, more than likely. Or, if not, it'll be a very big sweep for Claire Obscure.
Why are you talking about French RPGs?
Because Slime was playing it.
I'm back. I was pissing.
And it's very likely that Claire is gonna probably win Game of the Year, if not get a giant swath of awards at the Game Awards this year.
A swath of your awards.
I wish I had awards. I don't have a trophy to my name.
Oh, cool. Now they're both pissed.
Oh, goodbye.
Why'd you piss off Koth?
I didn't do anything.
Oh no! The moment it. That's also weird. I don't know what that belonged to.
I don't either.
It's from an NPC, but there's almost never an NPC over here, so I have no idea who allegedly died. Oh, NPC has a crescent axe.
Is it the Pyromancer?
No, he was fine. We walked by him.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I'm starting to wonder if that invader didn't accidentally aggro everyone.
Hmm.
Financed and produced. What are we coding?
Yeah. Have a good night, Slime. Thank you again for the raid.
Patches drops the crescent axe when killed? This is super weird. A whole lot of weird shit is happening.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get worried that when Logan moves that this might happen to him. Alright, we're gonna want to rest here to avoid the walk back. For humanity and a crescent axe, huh?
Hmm.
You share the fundings because it's been finished? Well, that's neat. I don't know you're programming. Did you like do it yourself or did you like hire someone? Ah, check it out. I'm pretty good about reading my own Discord. Any other Discord? Global market stocks economy system. That sounds like some capitalist horse shit.
For games. Feels very Cruelty Squad-esque.
How? The fucking skeleton parried me. For games? Oh, I thought you meant like a real one that uses IRL fucking market bullshit.
Well, that's why I
Enjoy
said.
your shower.
That's why it sounds like a Cruelty Squad. That's why I said.
I don't know what a cruelty squad is, but it's probably the name for your mom.
It is a admittedly very ugly looking game, but it is a testament of anti-capitalist nonsense of a future dystopia.
Oh, I can fuck to that.
Yeah, it's very, it's a first-person shooter, but it's very surreal, but also it's like very anti-capitalist at the same time. Oh, that.
Careful.
Yep.
Yeah, Patches isn't there anymore. Apparently I pressed that lever. I couldn't remember since it's been a minute. I'm enjoying my flippies, don't mind me. Did I lose you? Oh, there you are.
Ow. That moan sounded like that fucking puffer fish that's eating a carrot.
Alright, he's not permanently dead. Where is... There's a necromancer around here somewhere. Where is the necromancer? There he is! Ow, my face. Oh, I missed. Alright, now we can kill the skellies. Alright, you look like you got this, so I'm gonna poke this. Discord's getting a digital currency? For what?
Yeah, it's called, they're called orbs.
To be fair, I know why. They're gonna fucking make it so you can only pay for...
Oh.
They're gonna make it so you can only pay for features.
Yeah, because Discord wants to go, well, is going public.
Yeah, they hired a fucking Activision guy. I'm ready to stand up a private alternative to Discord for VTubing communities.
TeamSpeak is attempting to do a copy and paste of Discord.
It already exists if you want to spin up a private instance.
Yeah.
It's called Element. It's better than TeamSpeak. Fuck TeamSpeak.
I'm just saying.
I'm prepared to stand it up in a forum website in place, frankly. And just be like, attempt to sell it as a fucking VTuber alternative thing. So that at least people's communities can be somewhere. It's also built with a mobile-first design philosophy so that people can actually access it on their fucking phones reasonably. It's ostensibly federated. Revolt's kind of similar, but my understanding is it's pretty much a website versus something that actually works as an app.
Let me up. Okay.
I don't know. My trust for TeamSpeak's been low for a while now.
Yeah, I'm just saying that like TeamSpeak is trying to. They're making an entire
like,
thing for that looks very much like Discord.
I feel like if I'm gonna be forced to make a community, I'm just gonna try and do it old school and be like, yeah, corporations have no say here. Support the Roombity Doomba enterprise that's gonna just like help give VTubers a place to post their shit and have their communities. Because Roomba's based.
Hmm. Ow.
If it got to any serious point of hosting costs, I'd probably just very politely be like, all right, we have to make at least this much a year in donation somewhere. And that's about it.
Ah.
It'd be very much an at cost measure unless it really took me that much time to manage. I don't know that anyone other than me would care for the forum half, but fuck it at that point. I thought I was going back to our bodies, but I guess the fuck not.
Yeah, I don't know where I am. I'm lost.
This is also a very confusing map. Oh, it's because it's literally just here. Sir, was that necessary?
Really wanted to show off.
All right, I don't think there's going to be a safe way to do this. Well, there might be, but I can't see it. Normally, I have my sunlight maggot.
I think it's just right here.
But I'm doing things. Oh,
Just run off.
We're just skipping half the map that way. I don't know where you went.
Just run straight.
I bounced off the wall. You found our boy!
Oh, he chonky.
He indeed chonky.
Be gone with you.
Okay.
You spoil my focus.
I love him. This is the only change, so it's one of the only changes they made in this remastered version was the bonfire you are more or less standing on. He does what? Chaos? He does chaos infusions. Please don't rest, by the way.
I'm not.
He does the chaos infusions. He does the occult infusions. I think that's it.
An ember?
Yeah. Shut up, Skelly.
What has gone wrong with embers these days?
No, it is that way. All right. Ow, sir! Enough. All right, let me see if I can fucking see this very easy jump that you made.
Yeah, just follow the right wall. I just ran straight forward off the...
Oh.
Like, I didn't even jump. Yeah, I didn't even jump.
Well, I sure did, but I see what you hit, so I can more easily navigate to it. I don't need my health. There's literally nothing between me and there. Although, by being that far down, we've skipped the axe I intentionally came here to get. Ironically. But we'll encounter him pretty easily when we start heading back upstairs. It's okay, knowing my luck, since I actually want that, he's not going to drop it anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. But it would be pretty dope, because I love the batter up move. I believe it has like a B scaling in strength, so I could actually get some fucking output. The big problem is if I do actually get that and change weapons, I need to go to the Great Hollow to get some Twinkling Titanite. Because I have none. All right. See, I bounced off a wart in the wall. I hate this. Why do you cheat at the video game?
I just saw it the first time when we fell down there and like, oh, that's how you get there, and then I just did it. I don't know.
Yeah, you're some kind of flavor of loser. Hi, Orbleans.
Yeah, hi, Leans.
Orbleans, have we confirmed if Kerr or is it Kerr? Wasn't Kerr. Cap. Have we confirmed if Cap exists tomorrow night? Because I'm supposed to tell Micah one way or the other. Also, I don't know if I told you, I can't start until 9 your time because I have a raid. I can't start early. But Micah was a go, apparently, if Cap has otherwise said no. Sir, I hate you.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know what NPCs are deemed hittable and not, because I don't think I can hit this guy down here. Not that I would want to, but...
You can kill him. You absolutely can.
I'm just saying that, like, he's invisible.
Fun. There's another one? Alright, if I do it that way, I can land on it. Cool. How lovely. He's not invisible. He's right there.
Yeah, no, on my screen, he is translucent.
Wow, that's weird.
So
they didn't fix him from...
Now, my question is, do you mind if I attempt to hit him to see if... Because... Okay.
So that's what happens normally when you're summoned to prevent people from being able to hit him.
Yeah.
Or anyone. So like Andre should have been the same way if you were just a normal summon. He's probably invulnerable if they forgot to fix his flag. But that's not what I meant to do. That's cool. But I don't trust this mod to have actually like
done
that.
The next time.
Make it? Do you need to go to bed?
No, I'm fine.
Do you need your baba?
I'm fine. I'm always EP. I'm always tired. I could probably use like a 5-minute walk around the house though to get blood flowing though.
I'll get your fucking blood flowing.
So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get up and walk.
Wow.
I'll have my headset on.
Quick, chat, this is our time to talk shit about him. Do it! I'm under attack by Skelly Wheels. Hi, Skelly Wheels. Hi, Skelly Wheels. Fucking Skelly Wheels. Oh, rip. I wonder if I lit the bonfire. Wow, chat, I can't believe you'd say that about Argus. Fucking suck-ups. Give me this.
This is why I want a sit-stand desk with a fucking...
I have one, but when the lightning struck my house, it blew up the motor, so now it's just a stand desk.
And with a small treadmill that I can use underneath it while I stand.
I have an under desk bike thing. I got that back when I was working in tech. Because I wasn't allowed to see the lightning struck my house. Yeah, lightning struck my house and blew up everything. It was very unfortunate. Cost me a lot of money. Oh, hi, friends. Where are you going?
Where are you
I got
going?
Skull Lantern.
Oh. Wah, 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 wah,
Yeah, there was a whole situation
wah,
about that. Why are we doing the Final Fantasy victory motif?
I don't know.
At least from all the good Final Fantasies. Not like one of those shitty Final Fantasies that don't use it, like 7. Easily the worst fucking Final Fantasy. 2's better than 7.
I haven't played anything besides 7 and 10 and 15
There's the boy that I'm here
and
for.
16.
So all the modern ones, because you're a loser, got it.
I played 7 when it originally came out.
Shit! Can you knock that fucker down? Or kill him? Preferably knock him down.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Well, he didn't drop it.
Didn't drop it for
not.
me either.
No, it's definitely a personality trait of mine to hate on Final Fantasy VII. The problem is, like, it's a perfectly mediocre game. It's a perfectly even acceptable game. But I've had to listen to people deep-throating it for, like, literally 30 years, and so now it's terrible. You can't convince me otherwise. That's what my roommates described it as. I was not. I was on the other end of the state, trying to enjoy company. I like what that wheel's doing to me. Time for the hardest boss in the entire game. Oh fuck, if Patches is dead, we can't get whatever masks this fucker doesn't drop.
Rip.
Terrible.
And then everything's synced between our worlds, so that means I can't go to my world and see what he.
Because this will drop one of those 3 masks, and they all have really good, or they all have additional cool effects. And whichever one you get, you can buy the other 2 off of Patches. Fuck you. Even with the 40% health boost. It's so dumb. Ah, pinwheel. That's fine, just let me know. You were out earlier, so I didn't want to bother you. Rite of Kindling. Mask of the Father.
I got Mother.
Mother is more health. Child is stamina regen faster. Father is another Havel's ring. Giant Dad! Yeah. Kinda. Nope. Too much. Let's see here. Sorry, my quip load just changed dramatically.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
You're being such a patient boy.
patient.
Good enough. Wait, what? Why did it work in one direction and then suddenly not in the other direction? Game, explain yourself. Game, explain yourself? Wish I knew what a quarter of 90 fucking 4 was. Oh, it's not gonna be 90. It's not gonna be 20. It's gonna be that much. All right, it'll be that though. No, that's barely too high. 24.1.
Oh yeah, I've heard gore.
There we go.
Hold on.
Have I said anything silly today? No, I've been a very serious bean. What did you for gore?
Hold on. Because Leans asked me to ask you something.
Why?
Called the Tube, and ask you about what that was.
The Tube! Orleans, I will not answer this question. They will live in suspense.
Oh, okay.
Unless you tell me. Unless you tell me why I'm supposed to explain the tube. I'm gonna make Orleans tell me their secrets first. Why does you want to inform Argus about the tube? Gotta keep staring into Orleans' soul here. You weren't supposed to say that.
You didn't say that in the message, so. But like,
So,
if I randomly brought up the tube, would I don't think Roomba would be like, oh yeah, you just know that, don't you?
So, Leans, you still have to tell me why. Also, hi, we've seen you before. What do you have today? Cosmo! We're harassing this stream is not going anywhere until Leans tells me why they wanted me to talk about the tube. And they're lucky I'm not calling them right now to be like, stinky boy, why do you want me to talk about the tube? The tube is secret. The tube is sacred. You're playing Soma? How was Soma? Be funny for Argus to learn about the tube. Is that all? God, I always want Leans to have an ulterior motive, but he's so fucking wholesome.
Soma
he's
is
just like
baby's first philosophy horror game.
Kind of simple. It's okay. I love you anyway. See, I don't know. Because, like, I do dark comedy about myself dying all the fucking time. But every time anyone says that in my chat, they always are like, you want to hear a dark joke? And insert racial slur right here.
Aw, sorry that the game crashed so hard that you had to raid out, Cosmo. That fucking sucks.
So you know what? Fine. Tell your joke. Hiroshi, on standby. Do it. Do it. Well, I try and think about what to say about the tube. What was I? Where do I think we want to go? Does Lord of the Rings and Brokeback Mountain have in common? Someone's ring got destroyed. I wouldn't call that.
That is not. Hey, just hanging out. Quick question.
I wish my ring was destroyed. Anyway, I've made a decision.
What grade are you in? Just hanging out. Just a quick question.
I'm in 3rd grade. I can count it on my fingers. See, watch. 1, 2, 3. I'm enjoying just hanging out right now, though, because they're keeping me from talking about the tube. Oh, don't joke about that. Oh, right. I can't joke about that. Twitch will take it seriously.
No,
Thank you, Euro.
you were just held back. That's all. That's the excuse, Roomba.
So I've legit so I've never finished high school.
Oh.
Because of life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I have a reoccurring nightmare, genuinely. And it's a really benign nightmare, because all it is that I'm, like, trying to complete high school, and I'm too fucking lazy to finish a class. And so, like, I'm held back, but I'm, like, 30. Like, I'm very in my brain. I'm very, like, in my brain, like, I know that I'm 30, and all these people are youngins, and they don't respect me. I've had this dream, like, 5 times, like, way more than reasonable, where I'm just, like, in my old high school, like, I need to finish my high school degree this year for certain, for some fucking reason, and I'm just, like, sitting there at, like, 30, being like, yeah, I got it. Sometimes life just gets in the way. You never know. I had to like take some years off from school or something. It's so. Why is my brain like this?
Leans. The joke is that it's the ring of the butt that was demolished in one, and it was the one
your
ring.
butthole is a ring.
Yeah.
It's what you want people to do to your butthole: is smash your ring.
And then in the Lord of the Rings, the one ring was thrown into the fires of Mordor.
Awful analogy it is.
Yeah.
So the tube. I'll finally before Duck fucking explodes.
See, now that's borderline now, just hanging out.
That's closer. So the tube is a so gender. Who likes gender? Who's even attracted to gender? Why don't I like help sell you on something that's far more gender than you deserve, which has no gender, by which I mean, what if instead we got you a completely non-gendered tube that you can stick your dick in? It has no gender. It's just a gray, a gray tube.
That guy was gonna kill me. Fuck.
It's gonna be one of the first 3 toys made by Roomba de Doomba's Silicone Emporium, and it's gonna be called the Tube. And it's totally not just one of my floor pulls. Deal with it.
Okay.
I don't know why Orleans felt like they needed this, because it's one of those things that just like, when asked about it, makes little to no sense, but I usually bring it up in some stupid context. Which makes it, I think, funnier? I don't know. I don't ever think I'm funny. I think I'm unfunny and fat and unattractive and not worth staying alive, but you know. Why am I doing it this way?
I don't know, you tell me.
Rusted iron ring, go. Because if we put the rusted iron ring, we can just move normally.
Yeah.
I forget about it nowadays because they've never brought this back in another FromSoft game. That's one of the only mechanics I want them to bring back. It's just like a hole? Sure, why not? Why are you Googling my eyes? You know what? Fuck it. That'll be the next sex toy. Just my fucking eye with like where my iris is though. Instead of like where my pupil is though, it's just like a spot you can stick your dick in. You can feel the grip of my judging irises wrap around your dick. Blinks on you, blinks on you, blinks on you, blinks on you. Iris is the grip, yeah. I'm filled with Iris is the grip.
I've lost you. I don't know where you are.
I can see you over there.
Oh, I see you. Your nameplate wasn't above you, so I was like, I don't know where he is. Don't know where they are. If grips could kill.
Yeah. Listen, I'm filled with great imagery.
Lots of imagery, like fucking an eye. Ah, I'm lost again.
The pupil's not a sphincter, your iris is a sphincter.
Did you leave out the way you came in?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the only other place you can go. I am killing the leeches so I don't have to run away from you as much. To your right.
Yeah.
guess. I don't remember. Sorry, chat. I have to reboot my brain. Does the eye have a gender? You know what? I'll make a male and female version, and I'm just gonna. This is gonna be the same mold. But I'd be like, you can buy a boy eye, or a girl eye, or a non-binary eye.
Oh. The secret tunnel.
So why are we like testing the waters with how edgy you're allowed to be?
Yeah,
Because the general consensus, if you really have to know, is if you're if you're like punching down at a smaller or a less privileged class, it's generally not that acceptable. But like, I'm just confused about why testing the water on how edgy you can be. Being edgy on the internet is overplayed and just kind of fucking dumb. Oh shit, I'm so used to... Fuck. I'm so used to being able to just reload this map infinitely. Because that was a twinkling lizard, and it got away.
Rip.
And what you do is, when they get away, you just reload the fucking map. Because I'm here for at least one more of them, if not more than that. Okay, so there's all those ones. Trying to remember my favorite way of getting over to that pile of them.
Yeah, internet edgy is overplayed, like Roomby said.
It's just like... Maybe it's just the era that I'm from. Maybe I'm being old again and bitchy, but like... I've been around it non-stop, like my entire life. Alright, so there's the basilisks.
Oh, the message was deleted and it's not worth mentioning.
The message was deleted because it was referring to a certain category of disabled people as vegetables as part of a joke. Which is the problem specifically. Just in case people don't understand that that's the problem. There it is. God, the Great Hollow is such a great map. I always have such a grand time here in the Great Hollow. Okay, oh, well. All right, go down a little bit, please. All right, did I accomplish anything with this? The answer is no, not really. As you can tell, I barely remember how to get through here.
Yeah, this seems very fucky.
So there's like 30 twinkling titanite lizards in this zone.
Had to go on the right side.
Oh, right, that's why. And I'm gonna miss all of them at this rate because... Oh, cool, that one saw me, ran away, and despawned. It's okay. Theoretically, at the bottom is one of the farmable mobs that actually drops twinkling titanite, so I'll have to just live vicariously through that promise. I think this is already +4. I think I only need one more. No, it's only +3. I need fucking 4 more. I think I can buy a small quantity of them from the giant blacksmith.
If you think it's gonna get you banned, then probably just not do it.
No, No, did you not hear my question earlier? No more jokes until you actually answer my question. Why are we trying to be edgy? Like, what is the point of the edgy jokes? What is it that you are getting from this? Because that last one got nuked because referring to disabled people as vegetables is, like, actually kind of bad. Well, the thing is, they're weirdly respecting the boundaries, which is why I'm fucking confused. Like, if they were just saying it and being like, lol, woke lord, it would make more sense. I don't think I... Oh, nope, yep, nope, that didn't work.
Okay, time to, I think, here? And this way.
And that's mostly why I'm humoring things at this point, is that my curiosity as to what the fuck is going on has been, like, triggered. Oh, that didn't work.
Ladder down, ladder up. Do I want to do the ladder up, and is that a shortcut for you, or just...
No, that's just the way. So you can go here before you can get the ability to warp out. Have fun with that thing, by the way. So that's what the ladder up is for. We will get to a bonfire down below and just warp out because fuck that noise.
Okay.
I just have to make my way down. And I've been going ways I don't normally go because I've been trying to get a fucking twinkling titanite lizard to up my damage output because it's getting a little stale. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do
these little lizards just fucking running away.
Twinkling lizard?
No, just the basilisks. I'm trying to snipe them. Oh, I have fallen.
I'm trying to remember where this ladder even goes. Does it take me to one of my twinkling lizards? Since I apparently need 4, which I could probably buy from the giant, frankly. If I'm not going to get another weapon, I just need to maximize this one. It might fix some of the scaling too, although for some reason my brain remembers it only having a descaling even at level 5. My actual thought, Orleans, I don't think they're actually paying attention. They're in like 5 different chats posting the same things and seeing which ones they get banned from. So...
yeah.
That'd be my guess.
I have killed the basilisks.
But my continued inability to not be like, oh my god, what the fuck, always seems to not be the response that these people are looking for. Alright, well that didn't take me anywhere I wanted to go, so I guess I'm gonna fall down this hole now. The goal is to just kind of keep falling gracefully until you can't anymore, by the way.
Yeah, I'm slowly going down and looking for items like this over here. There's an item like over here somewhere. I drop down right here. Nope, I fucking missed. I'm gonna die.
I mean, fair enough. I just am confused about the motivation to tell dark jokes. That's all. As a fellow autistic person, I'm just confused.
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, I'm autistic too, but I didn't make a hyperfixation on dark jokes, I guess. Bingor the second. We knew him well. God, I remember hearing this music the first time I came down here and just being kind of in awe.
How do I get onto that?
Yeah, Siegmeyer's dead. That was him. Straight Roombaing it? No, we're gay Roombaing it. How dare you? Well, I'm at the bottom whenever you get down here.
What? Oh.
I'm intentionally not resting because I don't want you to have to deal with all the enemies again. All right, you're here.
I'm trying to figure something out. Can I survive this?
I'm always the bottom.
Oh, I can survive that. Okay.
I'm a gleeful bottom. You don't understand how much I enjoyed it. Creature, no feature. I don't know. Your Glee hit TV show now. I watched Glee. Oh my God! Something died in Gaming Titanite.
Yeah, I killed it.
Wowza!
That's what I was trying to figure out.
What a good boy.
Can I survive this? Yes.
I'm saving this overworld creature for you. I think you'll appreciate them.
Muvg, thank you so much for the follow.
Did I
Muvg, Mev.
So I got kicked out of a raiding group because they said I was being confused by something. I said, you know, maybe I'm not picking up on it. I'm autistic, and then they kicked me out for saying that I'm autistic because they thought I was being derogatory, which was kind of fucking hilarious. Also terrible, but also hilarious.
Wasn't
Because
fast
talking
enough.
about the fact that talking about the fact that I could very easily get overstimmed. I was talking about the fact that I get overstimmed when like 18 different people talk over each other in comms.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to explain to them. I'm like, it's probably like the biggest sign of autism that I have is that my entire brain turns to static and I get flashbanged. They're like, you can't say that. That's derogatory, and kicked me. And I'm like, wait, what?
There we go. Holy shit. I almost died. Again.
So, that was fun. Then again, the entire reason why I even have a formal diagnosis is kind of funny and backwards. So one of my roommates was back when I was working 90 hours a week. One of my roommates was not getting a job, and they're like, well, you know, I don't know that I can work because I'm autistic. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, so I think I should just live here and not pay rent. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, you know, just can't expect me to work like that. So I went and I went and got diagnosed and went, cool, look. Do I have to stop working now? And they're like, what? I'm like, do I? Do I?
I can't find the way down. There it is.
You did not appreciate that. Although on that front, by the way, not with autism,
I
with
died
ADHD,
again.
there is an interesting development in sociology.
I need to rest because I'm out of fucking health.
I'm in fear of wrath. I'll wrath. I'm just waiting at the bottom for you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you get warped when I do Homeward Bones, right?
Yeah. But
I'm gonna sneak
also,
down here.
wait, hold on.
All right, I'm waiting. So there's been an interesting moving discussion in sociology
Okay, go ahead and do it.
about the increase in diagnosed cases of adult ADHD specifically. All right, let me find my Homeward Bone to sneak you down here.
I got the Chloranthy ring.
I'm trying to remember the exact mechanisms for it because it's a very interesting biological thing, which is that.
Hi.
Welcome to Ash Lake. A very interesting thing because essentially what happens is the ADHD is a dysregulation feature by certain. I'm going to overly simplify this dramatically, but essentially, like, there's certain parts of your brain, namely like the amygdala and some other places, they're responsible for helping you be able to regulate executive functions. So like your ability to ostensibly see a thing, understand that you have to do a thing, and then do the thing. Because the person I heard this from was actually someone trying to explain why we associate beeping low battery fire alarms or like smoke detectors with poverty. So the thing is, though, is what they've discovered is that those same parts of your brain get thrown into dysregulation in a very similar way from chronic stress and trauma. So there is increasing ties and evidence that you can ostensibly, air quotes, develop ADHD because you're sufficiently stressed and traumatized from, say, the world you live in, whether that be from overwork and things like that, because it presents the exact same symptoms because from the brain mechanical level, it creates the same thing. Although, unlike genuine, like, ADHD, it's going to be something that theoretically, with enough detoxing, you should be able to recover from. Which I thought was very interesting, that we're seeing a rise in this very specific thing as we understand this, you know, about a thing that be caused by stress and trauma. I don't know why I decided to traumatize all you fucks with this, but there you go. Roomba was reading some research papers again.
There's a Hydra.
There's a Hydra. The easiest way to fight a Hydra is to equip the Wolf's Ring. Equip a shield. Preferably a shield with 100%. And, you know, up my poise with some shit here. What you do is, if you're too far away, he shoots at you. I mean, it was very enlightening for me as someone who, following my heart attack from work, has been experiencing more and more executive functioning. So I'm like, wow, that might be my problem. Oh, we're too far away. So these are actually some of the most annoying enemies to fight in the game. So what happens is when you get close enough, they do an attack. You might be able to shoot at center mass. Sir, can you please do the attack? If you're melee, you're supposed to just sit here and chop his heads off, which sounds fine, right? This is why you just overpoise and just stand here with a shield, by the way.
I can hit center mass.
Well, have fun.
As long as he's concentrated on you. And doesn't do that.
All right, one head's gone. The problem is he does his heads go to random places, and some of them towards the end are really hard to hit. Which is why if you can just shoot him center mass, it'll make him a little bit easier. You got zooted for science. I feel like I'm missing the slang. I don't know what zooted for science means.
Hi.
Just
They got
moved on.
they got high.
My life is fucking my life is a mess. Oh. He swept me into the ocean on accident. Amazeballs.
He's too far away from the ledge. I can't get a mean research study. Yeah, there you go.
It's okay, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I need to regen all my fucking spells.
I mean, if you want more, I can explain more, but those kinds of stories just happen all the time because I've lived a very dramatic fucking life. Oh, cool. I hope you rested at that bonfire.
I did.
All right, well then you can just rest there to get your weakness off. That's why we need to kill him and not just run past him, by the way, because he'll do that all the way to the other end of the map. It's really annoying. Because, like, I was a former sex worker. I've been in hilariously overly abusive situations. We had that whole part of my childhood. We had me being, like, targeted at school as an alleged serial killer by someone I hated and the school taking them seriously. I have all kinds of horrifying, traumatic stories. I'm a fucking traumatic story factory.
And meanwhile, here I am. I grew up in fucking Iowa. And the most exciting thing that happened is I watched a kid punch another kid in the face in the hallway once.
So, when I was young, in the tiny fucking city I lived in, there were two kids who were going to a delinquent school because they were, like, too uncouth for regular school, apparently. Which would be its own thing.
It's too far away.
But what happened one time is they got an argument about what girl at the public school liked them, as in whether she liked friend A or friend B. And so friend A thought the reasonable recourse... Oh. I love this. So friend A thought that the reasonable recourse would be to get his anime katana his mother bought him as a gift off the wall and stab the other friend to death. For some reason, which only was made weirder by the fact that our local news company, like, went out to the girl's house, is like, knock, knock, knock. By the way, which one did you like? And she's like, I didn't know either of them. So I just gotta watch shit like that when I was 12, being like, huh. Serial killer? Oh, okay, so the day after Virginia Tech, I was in the middle of sorting out my recent expeditions with putting things up my ass despite not being gay, and those things being the other male flautist at the school. I was kind of mean to him while I was having my Baptist problems here. So he decided that the emotionally safe thing to do would be to tell the school the day after the Virginia Tech shooting that I obviously had a hit list and was inspired by this to commit the same kind of atrocity. Now, this little town of like fucking 500 students maybe across all three schools was like, oh, we should take this seriously, and like immediately fucking like brought me into the fucking principal's office like, where's your hit list? Reveal your secrets! Which wasn't at all traumatizing as a child.
Ow.
And so I talked to them a bit and I was like, hey, that's not like what's happening. I don't know where you're getting any of this. And they're like, well, we'll keep an eye on you.
I died.
So one of the other people that thought that this was a great like idea like fabricated a hit list, and it was really funny because they fabricated it in the prettiest print writing possible when I only wrote cursive and my writing is borderline illegible, so that was really funny. But you know, the principal didn't know that, so the principal's like, what are you doing? We found your evidence! And I'm like, what the fuck? Asking my teachers, that's not my writing, and did so. And he's like, you know what, I think at this point we need to suspend you for the safety of other students and yourself. All right, so at the time I was a lifeguard at the rec center like across the street, and so like I was like, fuck it, I'll pick up extra shifts, I'll make some more video game money, it'll be fine. And so I got chased by some fucking dogs and jumped my own fence that day. During which one of the parents of one of the students who were totally on my very real hit list called the police and were like, I think someone's gonna murder that kid, you better come help them. And then confessed to my neighbors that they did that secretly to, quote, see if that little F word had guns and hoped that the police would shoot me. And my neighbors were kidless. They're like, what the fuck is happening?
Wow.
So there I am in the shower washing off all the chlorine from work when the police kick down the fucking door and me being a traumatized 14-year-old throw a fucking shampoo bottle at them. Because I'm like, why did the door cave in? At which they tackle my naked ass and drag me to the police station because allegedly I couldn't prove who I was because I was naked and in the shower. So there I was at the police station, as you do, and at this time the police chief was an old family friend. His name was Officer Montgomery. He used to be a regular sheriff, but he knew my grandfather, and so he's like walking to his office, and he stops, and he's like, wait, Roomba. And he just sees me sitting on a bench, handcuffed and naked. He's like, Roomba? Roomba, why are you here? And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, what, why are you here? I'm like, I don't know. They think I'm gonna kill someone. And they're like, what? So he sequesters me away into his office. It gives me like a blanket, like the kind of things that give people a trauma scene, and calls my grandfather profusely apologizing. But yeah, that went all the way to court for the judge to be like, this is the stupidest thing I have ever seen in my life, and dismissed it immediately.
I fucking
I'm out of
swear.
Estus.
I'm out of Estus too.
Are you not thrilled about fighting the Hydra?
It's just... I'm just gonna roll off and then get my spells back.
Well, I'm gonna try not to die in the meantime. Good old McPappy needs some hooch. Yeah, it's that same grandpopper. Oh. Interesting.
Did you die?
Oh, he respawned out there, but he doesn't have any health. He still has the same amount of health and is missing the same heads, but he's just like relocated.
Oh. Is he coming in?
He's slowly wiggling his way over.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this so we can finish killing him. Talk to people. Any tips? Do drugs in downtown. I don't know.
This guy is very fucking annoying.
Yeah, we have to fight another one, but with like a third the health.
You need to get closer because I can't hit him from here.
There's only so much I can do about that. I am attempting to lure him as close as I can. Yeah, do not do drugs. I do not actually want people, well, I mean, Twitch wants me to say that I do not want you to do drugs. I couldn't care the fuck less what you do with your body as long as you're not hurting anyone. What the fuck ever.
He's still not close enough.
Oh, that one hit him.
There we go.
Fucking Christ. I don't know, we want more traumatizing
10,000.
stories? He's worth more for the dragon scales alone. But he's also just not going to shoot us as we traverse the map now.
Didn't get dragon scales from that.
Oh. You didn't give me dragon scales either now that you mention it. He's supposed to drop like 2. So I have more traumatizing stories, like the one from when I was in my 20s, and I was living with the metal band that told me not to be as publicly gay because they were afraid they would get bullied for having a gay vocalist. But like my neighbor got executed for drug crimes like 7 times in the same night.
You mean prosecuted?
No. I mean, like, the drug lord came over and capped him in the face.
Oh, okay.
I have a sort of balance this out. They get you sometimes. Well, so, funny story. There were so different people. No. All right, so he actually got executed once. So 2 crimes happened that night. So there I am, listening to people having a smoke break while I don't smoke on the fucking balcony. Now our balcony, like the street was above this other street, so like our balcony looked in, like our first floor balcony looked into like the second floor balcony of the house across the street. And all of a sudden we hear what we assumed were firecrackers going off, followed by a car screeching out. Where's the dart? I can stop talking, fuck! Fine, I won't finish the story. These are the only things that you can farm for Twinkling Titanite, by the way.
Okay.
Are you riveted? Okay. So anyway, there we are. We hear the thing. A car squeals out, and the like wife of the guy comes to the second floor. It's like hiding. She just screams out the balcony, "Call the police! He's fucking dead!" Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, it's like 11 p.m. and I got up at like 3 a.m. So I'm like, what? What? Oh, the police! And so naturally I'm like, oh shit, and I call the police. And the experience is pretty fucking funny in a really stupid way, in that like they're like, oh, all right, what's the address of the crime? I'm like, oh no, they're like the neighbors across the street. I can see from my balcony though. I'm like, well, I can't type that into the computer. I guess what's your address? I tell them my address and they go, that's not a real address. What? They're like, no, it's not a real address. I'm like, can you go to this intersection? Like you go to the edge of this street where the last house on the right, which is even funnier because we're 2 blocks away from this police department, by the way. And they're like, no, we can't type that in the computer, but we can't use your address either. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll be over there in a minute. I run to the police station, run back with the police, right? And so they're dealing with it and blah, 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 whatever. So they give us the forms, the incident report forms that we can fill out because, you know, we're witnesses. Now, this is gonna sound like a side tangent, but I promise it's relevant. So while we're filling this out, one of our new temporary roommates was one of the bandmates who was renting the place, who's the, you know, the man of the house. He had gotten this new roommate to sleep on the floor from a construction site because, you know, he wanted more money, I guess. And while we're filling that out, that new roommate man comes upstairs. Well, so actually, before that happens, I watched Metal Man be like, all right, we're gonna go for the night, and walks into his room with his mattress thrasher of a girlfriend. And just like closes the door suddenly. I'm like, what? And then up comes the construction roommate. And he's like, Roomba. I'm like, Mr. Roommate. Listen, I don't like to say this normally, but that's all she was good for. And she was milking that she was blonde and tittied to get free rent from this fucker. I tell you what. But anyway, and he's like, Roomba, do you know what sound this makes? And he would mime stabbing me in the head. And I'm like, what? He's like, shh, listen, what sound does this make? And you do it again, and we get like increasingly agitated. Me, the 145-pound at the time fucking twink, just sitting there like, I'm sorry, I don't understand. It turns out he was tweaking out a fucking meth and preparing to stab me, and I'd expressed this to the fucking roommates, including the fucking 300-pound metal guy. What did he do? He like went into his bedroom and cried about it. And so I'm just sitting there like trying to maintain my cool. I'm like 18 and confused as shit. No. The police were already gone. They gave us the incident reports. luckily, I guess for me, they eventually come and kick down our front door. Hands on your head! And he makes the brilliant idea to jump at the police holding a knife. So, you know, but he was white, so they didn't shoot him. They just fucking threw him to the floor and handcuffed him. And I was lucky that I didn't die. Hey, look, an actual bona fide eternal dragon.
Hi.
And so these incidences happened like 2 hours away from each other.
Wood.
Thank you, girl. I'll use it for justice. She'll grow a new one. You actually can't hurt her.
Oh.
But you can steal her tail for crimes, mostly. That animation of yours was objectively hilarious.
I didn't do anything on my screen.
On my screen, it looked like you ran up loud on your knees. They crashed my plates because apparently while he was hiding in the room using the twink as bait, he did call the police. So, fucking small miracles, I guess. 390 versus 380. Let me see these move sets. And then or we can have wait for what? So that he didn't get stabbed by the meth guy. He wanted me to be in between him and his bedroom so that he would get distracted trying to murder me. Yeah, go into bed. All right, Argus, I need help making a decision.
Yeah.
Do we go with the stone slab that's really slow but does that shockwave attack in that direction? Or do we go with the big fuck off axe, whose special attack is a giant AoE?
I think the sword, because it'll give you more range.
But hear me out. AoE for multiple enemies.
Yeah, but like, when's the next time we're gonna be absolutely, you know, getting ass blasted by 15 enemies?
Sooner than you think.
Okay.
Good talk. I have 7 dragon scales, really? I think we just found what I'm doing for a while. Oh, I need 4 for that last level for that one. All right, hold on. I'm committing crimes. Oh, it's so fucking heavy. I have a whole lot more ridiculous stories like this because a shocking amount of my sex worker stories end with people trying to throw me through a glass coffee table. But I'm going to stop telling these traumatic stories because I appreciate you. Commit pottery genocide? I hope you're prepared to commit more pottery genocide because it's just going to keep happening. I don't think I've gotten more. I've like opened like 200 chests and I think I've gotten like 2 things that are not just materia and fucking... All right, that's +4 now. What is its AR? Only 450? Are you serious? Nah. Oh, 532. That's much more like it. Holy shit. Even if I'm naked, I cannot fast roll. Amazing. It's working as intended. All right. I guess we'll go get you your stuff now. Anal lottery. We're gonna go find out if fucking Logan's dead or not. Oh, there she goes.
I saw her too. The ghost.
The ghost of Christmas past. I mean, if I'm gonna medium roll already, I might as well put some fucking armor on, I guess. Fuck it. Yeah, I just liked abusing people.
I mean, the craziest experience that I've had in life is going to furry conventions and then being in orgies while cross-faded and
Don't talk to me about furry conventions. I was offered as public property at 3 of those. Not my idea, but I didn't get a say.
I was at MFF during the chlorine attack. That was interesting. Someone dropped a chlorine bomb in a stairway in the higher.
Unfortunately, Brittany, that's what Final Fantasy XIV is. I don't know. I like that the critical encounters require you to fucking think. I'm tired of brain dead fucking dungeons. As far as I'm concerned, they're peak content.
Oh, I didn't go to Rainforest. I never went that far west.
Well, this does a metric fuck ton of damage when I do that. I don't know if you noticed. I honestly don't remember most of them at this point. I have Blaine damage. The telegraphs are just extreme style telegraphs. Actually, no, they're not even. They're way more lenient than extremes. They actually show orange markers on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go through and do a bunch of extremes in the near future. I
like extremes.
I want to punish myself and unlock the mentor roulette.
Why?
Because I think it'd be funny.
I mean, I do, whenever I stream, I do like 4 or 5 mentor roulettes because in NA, they are kind of funny because you almost never actually get extremes.
Yeah.
It's weird because in Japan, all you get is extremes, back to back. Repair equipment, that's the button I'm looking for. So I haven't repaired for a while. All right. Let's go save your old hat man. Aw, love you, Mama Priest. What a delightful lady. Flan sounds lovely. It's not even the first person whose mother has overheard some of my stuff and went, "You poor child, I'm your mother now." River's mom has done that shit too.
Oh, crystal straight sword.
Crystal weapons are terrible. So they do a lot of damage. You can't repair them. They will eventually just shatter and explode. And there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, hey, look, all those enemies you said wouldn't be around us. Oh, look, this golem's minding his own business.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's pretty chill.
Oh, what do I want? Nothing really, got it. Did you just die?
No, the lock-on is just very annoying. I want to lock onto the guy that's shooting me, and the game's like, nah, you can't.
It's so good. I'm having too much fun with this. I have never used a dragon weapon in this game.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
gonna...
hilarious.
Almost died.
You know what they should have done for the dragon weapons? They should have made it that if you transform into dragonkin mode, you actually got like a special like scaling or something. Oh, you had to figure it out.
Yeah, he was waiting.
Do you have a lot of souls on you?
I have 18,000 souls right now.
Would you be heartbroken if that was not true anymore?
Nah.
Okay. This isn't me trying to do something funny. Unfortunately, this is required.
Majority of the mechanics in the
I feel like
CEs do.
The majority of the mechanics in CEs are easier than extremes, but they all don't all show them. You are correct.
Well, a majority of them show them, but some don't, and then you just have to like know. And some have a very quick snapshot, even though they do show it.
I've noticed that the snapshotting actually feels different than I would expect, even from like extremes and savages. I don't know if it's instance delay, because there's stuff that I will dodge and I could normally get away with, like on Savage Night, that I do not get away with in the CEs. That's like a regular problem.
Final Fantasy 14.
I'm talking about Final Fantasy 14. Oh.
Oh.
Do you see why I owed?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna arrest. You can just beat the fucker.
I have to wait for you to...
He was enjoying his snack. Yeah, if you're curious, you'll see it Sunday. I'm streaming a lot of it on Sunday. I'm gonna be a little sad because I'm not gonna have any time to do any of my new drug tomorrow in Crescent. Also, I did not expect the Atma drop rates from... What does he drop?
Crystal Night Shield.
Oh, so trash. Got it.
Yeah.
I did not expect the drop rates of Demi-Atma from Overworld Fates outside of Crescent to also be absolute shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolute shit all around.
I only need like 2 more of one specific one. I have like 6 of the other 5 of them, but the last one I have 1. And it's the one that no one spawns CEs in, so I need to find what spawns it and try and like spawn them myself. Because it's from the northwest quadrant in like the Bay Area.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the shark. There's the shark, and then there's the...
I love the shark.
Other one.
I love the shark. Oh, Kuno, do you hear me? I love the shark. He's such a muscly boy. Where are you?
I'm at the elevator. I thought you were coming up here.
I'm stupid. I am. I'm already at the fucking mimic.
Oh, I killed it.
Oh, I know, but I want to pick up the night shield that's useless. Hi, Kuno, what are you doing? 77P egg wife. What the fuck is an egg wife? Egg wife.
Wait, what?
I'm back over at the elevator now.
Oh.
Whippy, no you.
Oh, we might need a re-instance because you're invincible.
You know what? We'll do it after this. You know what? I never get to do this for reasons, because I usually get to do it, but I've been lazy and haven't been doing it. So you know what I'm gonna do for the first time in a long time? Oh, I'm moving to your local super fucking Roomba. I bash my face against controllers, and sometimes video games pop out. Other times I build gunpla and stuff. Welcome on in. My poor fucking neighbors.
You're no longer invisible.
It's probably because I'm standing on an elevator that's multi-instanced.
Yeah.
Good night. What?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
You're just standing on the elevator.
No, I'm in the hallway.
Oh, well, you're just standing on the elevator on my end.
Yeah, I just killed an NPC in this hallway. Kitty or a puppy? I am a Roomba. Thank you for asking. Twinkling Titanite, kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Faster! No! It's getting away! Stab it! Kill it! Hacksaw! Did you hacksaw my MySpace account? My mom said that you hacked it,
All right.
and that's why it says that I like penis.
Should
Even though it's a true
re-instance.
fact. No, keep going.
What?
Meet Seath the Scaleless. Try and kill him. Congrats, he's immortal and you cannot kill him. Now we die. If you can do it without getting cursed, it'll be better for you.
There we go.
If this doesn't fix it, we'll re-instance. I imagine this was very buggy in general because normally you can't summon through here and it's a problem. Anyway, what was the fucking, hold on, what was Okano doing? Shark, hi! Okano, what's this egg wife game thing? Egg life? Egg, what, egg? What is the egg? Explain the egg to me. Strange game. Are you an ovipositor in it? Am I working normal? Trans woman partner. Oh, it's just for real for meal.
Yeah, I
British
see
humor
you.
piss game. What the fuck is the piss game? So for some reason we're supposed to know that we can hurt him and steal a key off of him. Why? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what a piss game is. Chat, what's a piss game? And don't tell me it's what you do. Oh, I broke my axe in half. It's a boomer shooter piss game. See, now I'm just imagining Doom, and I hear they're like, but instead I just see you like running around with your dick out trying to like aim in toilets. Because, you know. Alright, so I have to... Yes!
Making me think of the Conquer side mode. Have you played Conquer? Conquer's Bad Fur Day? In the multiplayer, there was a side of the TDM where you just pissed on each other to kill each other.
Well, that sounds fucking terrible.
Wah 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 wah.
Thank you for all the gift subs. I get so many bags of rice this month. I won't starve. You know who else is a good sport? Your mom.
You good there?
My lung capacity is decreasing. All right, I have finished leveling the Black Knight Halberd. Sorry, that's what I was looking for. Because now I want to compare it. 532 over... What did it do? It's still only a D and an E. 520 without having to deal with this. Okay. Well.
Oh.
What kind of rice is the best rice? White Japanese rice. Your dick capacity's increasing? Pockies! We appreciate you being able to fit more dicks in you. Do you like the squid ladies?
They're very squamshy.
They are all explicitly female virgins. Come back here, you coward!
I was watching. I was watching you.
They're scared of the tentacles.
Damn, couldn't be me.
You gotta go lay down. Care you.
Man serpent, great sword.
Female virgins. I am transfemme. I am a transfemme dingbat. No! Sit, Bobo! That just did 1,000 fucking damage. It's locked!
Good night.
So, the emphasis is supposed to be icky. They're explicitly priestesses that were being kidnapped and forcefully, how do I say it? Experimented / impregnated by a dragon trying to recreate the invulnerability of the dragons that are all dead. One of them is Havel's fucking girlfriend and was pregnant at the time. And that's why Havel wanted all of the gods to fucking die.
So what I'm hearing is that it's just sloppy seconds of a dragon?
These two will never attack you.
Well,
but they dropped the 2 strongest miracles in the game. Oh, hey, Logan's still alive. Yeah, I've noticed the snapshotting's really weird. So there's Logan, by the way. We have to free him again.
okay.
So you can buy the last ones. A, they dropped the miracles, and B, they're crying, and they want to actually put out of their fucking misery. They're in perpetual pain. Oh shit, I just shattered my hammer in half again.
Ah! I died.
Please. All right, there we go. Do not rest, please, so I can finish turning this off, because we're at the end.
I'm not going to.
Sorry, I had to rapidly switch weapons because I broke my my axe in half. Because the cool explosion, unfortunately, deletes its stamina.
Okay. Oh. Bun time.
Slow on that. Never mind, I'm just gonna fucking die.
I am now a Banui. And it should be on your stream too.
Nah, you're just gone.
Oh, that's right. I need to press the button. Boop.
I was not going to talk more. There you are. I was not, in fact, going to talk more about SA. I'm not super into yapping about SA, admittedly. I just made a comment and they were trying to ask why I said the thing I said. I mean, even as a healer, I never heal anyone who's not in my party because it's just a pain in the ass to target them.
Yeah. I just do AoE heals when I'm running as Sage.
AoE heals only hit your party members.
Yep. I just know when to cast, like, the only time I do like healing is as AoE. Banui time. Didn't know you liked the Banui that much, Leans.
Your Banui's naked.
Yeah. It's a furry though. There's a lot of fluff that's covering up everything, so it's fine.
I literally can't target people, Pren, if they're not my party with the controller. There's no button for it. And AoEs do not hit your party. Or do not hit people outside your party. There's not mechanically a way for me to do it. So, sure, it's fucked up of me. That's right. Yep. Yep, get on my case about it. Oh, it stopped when we zoned out.
Oh.
We just accidentally turned it back on. Turn it off.
Yeah,
the way I target people and they're not my party is I literally untarget everything else, zoom the camera in super far, stand on top of the person, and hope that the auto target picks them.
Yeah, I mean, I will res people because obviously if no one reses someone, then they just lose levels. But I legit cannot, like, while I'm doing mechanics of a like big fucking CE, also recognize that there's someone that is low health and then It's just too much for my brain. Because I would have to actively click them and then heal and then go back to, you know, attacking the boss.
Hi, Silas! The extra key, handy. Where are you?
I don't know.
Oh, I went back up the stairs. There's
Oh.
nothing else down there. The only thing down there is to turn off the alarm. How are you, Silas?
The bunny has
a lot
legs.
nowadays, Silas. Or maybe it's... yeah, no, it's like 1 a.m. for you. What the fuck's up with that? Not great. I'm sorry, Bo.
That was a very cheeky backstab on my part, because I wasn't even behind him.
You fucking broke it. What? How'd you fucking manage that?
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm trying to remember how to get all these things and if any of them's worth it. Just off a fence. Fence was high, ground was hard, bones were soft. Why were you jumping off a fence? I feel like I'm getting more questions than answers. Alright, we're almost... well, the snakes are alive.
How are we supposed to save the man?
We have to get the key from somewhere else.
Oh,
We're
okay.
on our way. I'm trying to unlock... I'm intentionally doing this zone first instead of the other 3 so that we can specifically get you more spells. I promise I'm keeping you in mind.
I just didn't know.
Your gate wouldn't open and I needed to get to a Night Rain collab. How did that work for you, buddy? God, that fucking sucks. Oh, hey, look. It's Havel's dead girlfriend. Paco's annoyed? Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry, Bobo. That sounds like a whole ball of wax. Also, the key to open this door is down there.
Oh.
To make sure we don't just run away. Because that would be too cool and based of us.
Okay.
Ah! Where's my new bad habit? Oh, I was gonna unga bunga him.
I stabbed him in the
Apparently
back.
now I'm just wasting all my souls breaking this axe in half repeatedly.
Yeah.
You have no clothes on my stream, by the way.
Yeah, I know. This model doesn't have clothes. It's a furry model. It's a furry.
Well, allegedly you're different.
Yeah.
Than you are on your stream.
What?
Oh, on both screens. No, never mind. They just
Yeah.
finally checked. Yeah, Argus has redeems to swap their models.
Yeah, because I'm weird and I want to make. I see a model. I'm like, well, I can just change the texture and make it look like me, and then I can look like that model, and then I'm cute, and then yeah.
I caught it with my face.
There's no bulge.
Bummerino, Silas. I'm sorry. You know, can I make a small annoyed sound here real quick?
What's up?
I love people in my DMs telling me to play these things because they want to see it.
Mhm.
But you know what they never are? Around.
Yeah. I feel you there because every time I would put out
like every time I see it, my internal dialogue's just like, you won't see it anyway because you're never around.
yeah. Every time I put out a thing, I'm like, hey, what do you guys want to watch me play? And they're like, whoa, we'll watch you play anything. We'll always be there.
I saw it, Silas. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry.
It's like, we'll watch you play anything. We're here for you. And I'm like, but you're not here. You're not here. That's the thing.
Like, I don't actually care. I'm not going to be sitting here like crying that they don't show up because numbers reasons. I just think it's really funny that they're the ones in my DMs being like, oh, do the thing, and then they're not around to see the thing. It's like, what is your request process here? What is the request process that is happening right here? I'm trying to figure out the logic to it.
Yeah, look, but just so you know, look, the bunny does have legs. There's nothing there though. It's just, it's just like fucking Bugs Bunny, you know?
But yeah, I looked away for a second to see something, and all I see is like a DM from someone like, you gotta play the new Elden Ring. I want to see the new Elden Ring, and I'm just like, bruh.
Oh, the camera won't change on Roomba's side because I am too lazy to be swapping back and forth between cameras and changing the angle and everything.
I've been bonking on your noggin. Oh, this is where that mimic was. Okay. That missed. I also missed. That one didn't, though. I think the halberd unironically does more damage to them. Despite this having 100 more... Oh, actually, it's like 30 more AR. What am I talking about? But it does do this, though! Wham! And that's pretty fun. Ow! Okay, we are... not... Something I was expecting isn't happening. Hold on.
What?
I think we may have an instance issue again. So after Seath murders your face...
Mm-hmm.
No, there's one up here. Okay, I just have to go up more. Sorry, just things I was expecting to see weren't, like, loading in. Turn into a unicorn? Your mom's a unicorn. I think Fubar's referring to the arrow that was stuck in my head. Good night! Wham! It's so good. I'm enjoying my bonk. A bonk! I don't think there's anything over here. Okay. So what I wasn't seeing were these staircases. Because we weren't up high enough.
Ah. Okay.
We can spin them to go different directions. But we're going to start over here.
Was there anything over there?
Nope.
Okay.
For some reason, there was nothing. So we're gonna spin ourselves right round, Batty, right round, like your mother on a fucking clown pound town. What's my axe 2 axes? Well, it's actually just the bones out of the tail of a dragon. So I'm assuming it's like half of a piece of fucking like vertebrae. You know your mom was a unicorn? I did. A vertebra.
I missed.
Is that what a unicorn is? Listen, I'm polyamorous, not a swinger.
I can't say I've heard that term before.
Falling off a cliff. We did come out there. This staircase wasn't rendering over there.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'm trying to find... Alright. If I have any clue what's happening, and I don't. Where are you?
I am now on the stairs.
These are fucky, so I was just making sure it didn't, like, de-render you.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're up here. Wait, this guy's dead, which means we've been up here before.
Yeah, we dropped down from you, remember?
No, I don't!
We probably have to go down the stairs.
Maybe, actually.
There's an archway that's all nice and lit up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. In this case, generally refers to a single woman or occasionally non-binary folk who wants to play or date with male-female couples. Unicorns, of course, are mythical. Oh, they're called unicorns because they're what guys always want for their open relationship because they're too scared to have another dick in the vicinity.
Hmm.
Right. That checks out.
You get a bonfire soon.
We're pretty much at one. Notably, we're also where we get Logan's key. And where he will relocate to in time. Thank you for getting Pointy a shout out. Should be all kinds of goodies in here.
Robes.
You can dress like a channeler. Alright, that's Logan's key. Oh, I broke my axe in half again. Oh, I really broke my axe in half again. It's only doing 200 damage now instead of 500 damage. Oh no! I have committed a mistake! The cool poundy move takes like 60 durability off each time I use it.
Okay.
When we get you your bitchin'
Symbol of
intelligence
avarice.
only weapon, you'll have the same problem.
What's the symbol of avarice? Oh, it's just that. Okay.
So, notably, it decreases your health slowly, but it increases item drop rate and soul drop rates.
Cool.
Alright, we should go to the bonfire then, for you. And get Logan, also for you. Ow. I mean, I feel like there's a certain level of ick in just seeking people out only for those services, but I feel like it's like complicated because like I want to say that there's ick because there kind of is, right? Usually because I feel like it's usually a thing because, you know, guys being kind of unwilling to do things that would make women happy and stuff like that. But at the same time, if you're explicitly like looking for someone for sexual reasons and nothing else and you're upfront about that, is it not okay to have your criteria be based on sexual reasons if like that's what you and the other consenting people, that's like the only goal, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like I feel like there has to be room for people to be able to do that. Otherwise it just gets incredibly non-consensually at some point. The problem becomes when people start, you know, hear that some lady's bisexual or something and they start pressuring her to be a unicorn. That's icky. But like words. Well, yeah, it should be for all three people. The fact that like unicorns exist because it's the only way to get like a threesome going and blah 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 blah. That's all just gross from the. That's all gross from the get-go. That's just one of those things that I talk about when I teach at the polyamory boards and the conventions and stuff, is like how to do a lot of this kind of communication in a way that is respectful to people and, you know, accomplishes things and make sure that boundaries are respected and shit like that. And some amount of that comes with just honesty.
Yeah.
Ooh, Twinkling Titanite that I no longer need.
I still need some.
Okay, I need to remember how to get back to where we came from now, which is kind of always a pain in the ass, frankly.
Is it just up, left, then left, then up the stairs, and then it's this way? We're going back to the
We're going back to the jails.
Yeah. It's this way.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's the upper stairs here. I don't know why my brain keeps like censoring these out of existence. My brain does not want to see these stairs. I mean, I have zero desire to ever be in a sexual threesome. So this is all a lot of like just helping people respect boundaries. I have zero interest in it. I was abused that way too much. But I'm just, when people talk about like what's icky, I'm just always like, is there room to have the legitimate conversation when it needs to be had? Because that needs to be room. But if it's only just being had because we're trying to make a safe space for a fragile guy, that is still icky. I guess is me being kind of a pedantic person trying to make sure that, you know, both are true. It just depends on the individual circumstance. If that makes some kind of fucking sense now. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna rest here just in case we die in this endeavor. Set my warp point closer. Are you just gonna stand there, buddy? That's so polite of you.
I think we kind of broke him. That guy's not broken, though.
He's an overachiever like that.
Blah, 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 blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Call this the dilator, because we're working your way up. Alright, all the squids respawn, except for the two unique ones in the back. I could have swore they're supposed to be aggroed still.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, that one's aggroed. A whole one of them's aggroed. It's okay, the instance is just desyncing heavily again.
Humanity.
I love colorful manatees. This one's aggroed.
Didn't know you could backstab these.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, think that makes twice. I will visit.
All right, so now your final sorceries will be for sale At least the ones you buy instead of finding.
Okay.
Pretty much where we got the key. Which is also fine, 'cause that's where we're headed for the boss. It's very important that we attempt to get a tail cut on this boss, specifically for you. What's your intelligence at?
45?
Yeah, it's gonna be very important we get that for you then. You might need a little bit of strength. I think 16 if memory serves.
I'm
We're
at
gonna get you the strongest magic melee weapon in the game.
I'm at 16 strength.
Perfect. But yeah, we should be able to get you the strongest magic melee weapon in the game.
Okay.
My beloved. I agree. I don't think we're gonna get this done in 2.
No.
Which is gonna be kind of upsetting because I'm pretty sure the 3rd one is only gonna be like an hour or 2. Yeah, how did we not kill you on our way? Oh wait, because we rested at the bonfire, right?
Yeah.
I remember I have object permanence. I mean, it's important to give yourself like, you know, to think about how you would handle such things on the off chance that you do. It also gives you a chance for emotional exposure and bullshit.
Yeah.
Wibbly wobble words.
Oh, goodbye.
Well, he's out of here. All right. Oddly enough, we want to go back down to hit the bonfire.
Ow. Don't die.
What if I want to? All right, now if memory serves, we actually want to go down these stairs. Oh, nope, my memory serves. I wouldn't trust it. I was wrong! Like I said, I wouldn't trust it.
Bah.
Are you dying?
No, just a little bit of... Ow, I'm gonna die.
So, yes.
Just a little bit of heartburn still. I'm suffering.
Oh, I'm glad I'm so sweet I give you heartburn. Oh. Huh.
The only thing I
like
had today was... I don't know where I'm lost. You go up or down or where?
I walked to the other half and then jumped off of the ledge to the left by the going up and down staircase.
Oh. I see.
You should find me in Mortal Kombat being shot at by some nerds. All right, now we go this way. Come on. Are you serious? Die. Bad chair. My mortal enemy! My ultimate nemesis, the chair!
What hit me? Something hit me.
Now, why is leave the fucking top option? That's stupid. It's stupid and should feel bad. Alright, that's enough levels on strength for now. Alright. Let's go get you a fucking tail drop. Why do I still just have the Wolf's ring on? I really shouldn't. Oh, because I kind of don't have anything else I need. Ow! That was rude. I'm a unicorn again. Yay! Traverse the white light. It's a shame that Siegmeyer's dead. Does that actually make Sieglandia's guy never spawn? It looks like it. Yeah, Sieglandia's golem doesn't spawn now. I think crystal magic weapons are around here? Oh, wait, we forgot to look at Logan for you. Fuck.
Oh.
We'll do that in a second here. We'll pick up this item, then go back. Because there's no other items anyway. Before we go to the boss land. It's It's also completely useless to us, but I have a kleptomania problem in these games.
Well, same though.
Hi, mister. Bye, mister. Oh, these guys are so much nicer when you don't have a rapier.
I don't think. Yeah, can't do much to them.
They're also very. Yeah, no. These guys. I've done these as a caster. These guys are miserable. They're magic resistant. They're fucking stab resistant. Really, the only thing that hurts them is a hammer. It's to the point where if I had a shield, I would like two-hand it and then just beat them in the face with it. I had to do the same thing for the Titanite scale lizards in Dark Souls 3, notably. Oh, hi. What the fuck is your deal? We should go see if Logan made it. Nope, not this way. Over the other way. All right. Are you prepared to crack all those souls and buy as much as you can? Because you have to buy everything again.
Okay.
Hello, this and the secret.
But you should be able to buy Crystal Magic Weapon and Crystal Soul Spear and Homing Crystal Soul Mass. All of which are way stronger.
Bum, 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 bum. What's for this? 30,000? Okay.
Come again.
30,000 souls. Which was that right there.
If you have his wounds closed promptly and no more, it is an effect of the so and the tomes store a great all the tomes store all farewell. Hello there. Oh, I understand. The tomes store
Okay.
all
Everything's purchased. Then talked through when all that done.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I ate I ate a flask. I should go to a bonfire real quick.
And I can equip the new stuff I got.
Yeah.
Will there be any more spells, or is that last of them?
That's the last of the merchant ones.
Okay, well, in that case...
We'll find some others laying around, specifically the new breed of dark sorceries in the Abyss. Or the DLC, but,
Give me a sec.
I like that I like that me and a lot of the Legacy players call it the DLC, despite the fact that, like, if it's never been DLC on computer, because even the Prepare to Die edition launched with it. I guess I can use all of these. Oh, that's right. Every Firekeeper soul is a unique item because they all have unique individuality given to them.
Level 69. Nice.
My brain is like low-key melting. Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, I need a tune.
I'm just cracking things and seeing what I can unlock. Oh, by unlock, I mean level. What am I unlocking? I'm unlocking the ability to bonk things harder is what I'm unlocking. And by bonk things harder, I mean, at this point, I think I'm literally just...
There's no reason to use any of the boss souls, right?
At this point, no, not really.
Like, Moonlight Butterfly you said to keep, but I don't think we're gonna...
Yeah, if you're not gonna make the spear, you might as well not even keep that.
Yeah.
I have a curious. I'm gonna look something up here real quick. At this point, it might actually be better than the halberd, even though I've been using the scrub weapon the whole time.
I'm making some Dark Souls players cry by cracking every single boss soul.
God, I cry over that, and I know it's stupid.
Gundam Guy 22, thank you for the follow.
Gundam! I mean, Gundam. Who would like Gundam? Not me. Are you done cracking stuff? Let me know, because I'm gonna warp us out for a second.
I've got 2 more to crack.
I guess I'll do the same thing then.
Because I want to get a couple more levels in intelligence, because I realize I'm not at 45.
Disable Zeta is killing the part of you that liked Gundam. That is an appropriate response to that. I don't think I actually got the very large ember, so this warp may be pointless.
There we go, level 72. And then... there we go.
All right, briefly here. Is there not a one right at him? Oh yeah, I think it's this one. The addition of pictures starting at Dark Souls 2 has been the most excellent, helpful thing.
Yeah.
Where am I being added at now? And just being blown up. Oh, it's just that. It's just everyone making sure that we appropriately bully someone. Okay.
Oh, okay.
This is a valid use of my time on stream. The Dark Ember. Just a group of people talking about literally Silas.
So, yes, give him Dark Ember?
You can give him whatever you want.
Okay.
It makes him happy. We like to make our boy happy. Just don't hit him again.
I won't.
Oh, I don't have enough Titanite shards? Are you serious? Oh, good. He sells them. Bully poor Silas. He doesn't really deserve it that much. But the entire situation is admittedly a little on the funny side, and you know it. I'm gonna be here a second, sorry.
It's fine.
I'm attempting to build a whole new weapon from scratch.
There we go. The rapier is now +5.
That's now Great Hammer 6. It does seem kind of like a classic moment, doesn't it? Large Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, Demon's Great Hammer 11. Jesus, I do actually just have all of it on me. All right, that's the level 15 weapon.
Cool.
All right. So 521. Let's see if this actually beats that. Because if this doesn't, I'm going to laugh and cry simultaneously. 659. Oh, yeah. Now we're bonking with gas. All right. If I want a fast roll, I can't wear any clothes. Which is why the next thing I'm leveling up is just a fuck ton of endurance. You say a good excuse? That's a hell of an excuse to miss a collab. You're not wrong. I let people get out with I don't know, I'm not feeling up for it today. If someone's like, oh my god, I fucking was kind of an idiot but broke my leg, I'd be like, holy shit, are you alright? Alright, the only one I'm not going to get rid of is Sif Soul on the off chance that I desperately decide I want my Great Shield.
Hi, Zeke.
Hi, and it's Keith. God, these boss souls aren't even worth anything.
And now I'm back to bat.
Bat.
I gotta do a thing for Zeke.
Give him a smooch?
No. You'll see here in a second. I guess you'll hear.
Dildo
them? Hi, Zeke. I just want to let you know that you've been a very good boy recently. Thank you for being a good boy, Zeke. And good boys get one free smoochie, okay? Mwah. Thank you for being a good boy, Zeke.
I could never. It's too cringe. I could never have a good boy redeem. Chat, you are terrible. All right, 108. What can I equip at a... God, it'll only be 25. I can equip like one piece of clothing. I have to pick my favorite piece of clothing, chat.
The singular favorite?
Yeah, literally just one. Not even a full set. Just one piece of sorcerer's clothing.
I do it because my chat... Yeah, it's not just a good boy. It's
good girl or puppy.
the redeem says good girl or good boy / girl / NB or any other pronoun you would wish to go by. I do not.
Are you that thirsty for a Roomba telling you that you behave? Hold on, we can give it a shot. We'll see if all my skin just like crawls off my body.
A good Roomba. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, hold on. After I bonk this fucker. Get bonked, nerd!
I'll just let you handle them because there's no way I can do anything about them.
All right, hold on.
I smell toothpaste. Oh wait, this guy coming.
Oh, I was getting my mic in position for a Roombity Doomby TFE Vembo experience.
Yeah, and I smell toothpaste. I hope no one's using my personal bathroom as a place to go and fucking clean and do shit while I'm streaming.
All right. Roxy. You're being an awfully neat little person! All right, that's the best I got. But thank you. Your attention on my face meats is appreciated. Mwah! Good, Roxy. Bonk. I'm like a terrible person to get affection from because I absolutely smother people in physical affection, but I also spend the entire time like trying to see what weird noises I can make during sex to make them soft. I'm like an absolute fucking problem at all times. It did, in fact. I'll have you know I have a girlfriend. And if I don't say that when she's around, she'll fucking get mad at me. She'll be like, I'm not gonna buy you any more Gunpla anymore. I can't have that. She's the only way I can afford Gunpla. How else am I supposed to get my crippling addiction to plastic? She holds me hostage. She shows up in my car so that she can like sleep at my house this weekend so we can pretend that we're in a relationship or whatever. And she's like, look what I have. Look what I have. I have another gym. Does that mean I get a kiss? And I'm like, fine. I'm getting. I guess you get a kiss because you brought me a gym. That's pretty much our entire relationship in a nutshell. I'm in fact not into women.
That was
Why would I
scary.
eat the gym? Hey, look, a butterfly. Boop. Bull? What are you bulling? So, how do you feel about shellfish?
Oh yeah, these guys.
We actually have to kill them all. You're into women? I'm actually pretty well not. I have spent a tremendous section of my life trying to be into women. I'm ostensibly in an emotional relationship with Leo. It's kind of a weird poly thing. Like, I would probably describe us as gal pals. But she describes us as girlfriends, and I just kind of shrug and go with it.
Yeah.
Trust me, if I could have forced myself to be into women, my parents would be much happier and would have shot me 5 less times. Well, maybe. If I still transitioned, they probably would, probably still would shoot me. A purging stone.
I'm pansexual, so anything goes on my end.
It's weird because earlier we're like gay, 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 Elodian.
Yeah. Pansexual, still gay.
That's bi erasure. How dare you? You're raising your own bi.
Yeah. And?
I don't know. I'm being a smartass now.
I do what I want with my own sexuality.
I like how confused I look with that head. Oh! Oh! I'm glad I confuse and frightened fucking Draxus. Roomba is an enigma. So, fun fact, Steve isn't immortal. Oh, I'm on the wrong end of the arena. Turn around, hit that glowy thing.
Yeah.
You know this already.
Well, I talked to the guy, so he was like, yeah, you destroy the source crystal.
Oh, I don't know if can you cut his tail off with a blunt weapon? I don't think you can. We need to get you this tail drop. Hold on, I'm getting my halberd out.
I can stab. The stabbing work?
It's being behind him is probably the most dangerous place because of this stupid attack. Him being stunned was kind of the window. Oh! Oh shit. Please don't curse me, please don't curse me, please don't curse me. I am stuck on the wall. That's gonna get me, isn't it? No, okay, good. I see. Well, I'm glad that he's in a completely different place on your screen. I'm unfortunately used to this because the vanilla game does this when you summon. Seed specifically does not load properly on multiplayer.
Yeah,
It's really hilarious.
I'm trying to cut the tail. Ow.
Yeah, you're like at the door just hitting nothing on my screen.
Yeah.
But I'm so used to this. Like I said, even the vanilla game has this problem with Seed if you just like summon people.
Abyss! VT, thank you for the follow.
I think he's a good bean. Hi. I am attempting to get this tail drop for you. Oh shit, I have made a mistake. Ow. This is so annoying! An overgrown salamander. Actually, I'm not gonna call you salamander. Salamanders are good beans too. Salamander imposter. Ow. Oh, that one shot me.
Oh, cool.
Alright, it's up to you now. I'm in the cup chair.
Oh, ow. This probably isn't gonna go well for me.
Yeah, see, it's kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, if that's the only problems with it from an indie studio, that's actually just bitching.
I don't think I can hit this tail anymore. The tail is now through the door.
It's just so funny because on my screen, he's just facing you.
I might have to just die.
But you're not even doing damage to him on my end. Yeah, I know. Their studio's like minuscule.
Yeah.
It's like such a great, like, giant middle finger to the AAA gaming space.
Yeah, which is why I said it's more than likely going to get Game of the Year, if not a giant pile of awards in the Game Awards this year.
Like, I'm looking forward to whenever I can actually finally put it into my schedule.
I don't think I can get out of where I am to forcibly get myself killed.
That is hilarious.
I am body blocked against the door.
I have a solution.
Yeah.
Here I am. Well,
here we go.
I think MGSD, is that the name of the studio? It's weird that you died because I closed my game, so it should have crashed you out.
No, it doesn't crash me out. It just says you leave, and then I get kicked out somewhere. But
oh, I'm trying to like figure out what MG
Metal Gear Solid Delta, the remake for Snake Eater.
Yeah.
The remake of 3, I should say. I think that's Snake Eater.
That's Snake Eater. Slash Subsistence.
Yeah, I haven't played or beaten through any Metal Gear Solid game except for
That was last year's main theme.
5.
What the fuck? My game is glitched as shit. All right, well, let me warp to the right fucking map and then resummon you here.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't beaten 1, I haven't beaten 2, I haven't beaten 3. I played a little bit of 4
because that was another thing that I just played a lot as a kid.
Yeah, I played through 5. 5's gameplay is awesome. It's just unfortunate.
Oh yeah, 5's gameplay is like really good. It is obscenely fun to play. It is just a shame that it is such a game.
Yeah. Well, I think if I ever get to it, if I ever get to 5, I want to do like some sort of challenge thing with it or something, or see if there's like mods out and see what I can change.
The only mod I tried to install and then failed to install because it was too much effort was putting fucking clothes on Quiet. She like gives me some kind of weird reverse dysphoria, and I don't know what it is. I think it's because like she's very intentionally male gazy, which is like already kind of like mid to bad. But then there's the whole thing with Kojima being like, you'll regret your words and deeds when you find out the truth about how horrible her circumstance for why she has to be naked is. And then it's stupid.
Photosynthesis.
Listen, I am so mad because that would almost be fine, except for then we get Code Talker, the old Indian man, who has the same fucking problem, right? But he's not in a banana hammock, so he can photosynthesize. That's fine. You want her titties? Put that fucking old Navajo man in a banana hammock. Equal opportunity.
Wonder if there's a mod that does that. Oh. That was scary.
That's so glitchy. Why is it going clank? The fuck?
I don't know.
There's something really weird with that. All right. Well, that was an thing. There wasn't the last time I was looking at mods. The thing that was irritating is it would take like 19 steps to mod close-in for her because she technically has a different model on like every cutscene, every map, and everything, and then it also just doesn't work half the time.
Yeah.
And so I just was like, I guess I'm just gonna unlock her other outfit. But yes, Quiet gives me like some, oh god, no! Some kind of like reverse dysphoria bullshit.
That's scary. It's like an invisible fucking...
Yeah, this entire place is just like, why? There's just things that are like intentionally male gazy. Like I could almost get past it with Eva because like it's a little bit more tasteful and she's like actually a character and has an amount of agency. We can also actually just run past these guys now that Seath's been triggered. It's just that if you don't have the fog wall, they'll wander into the arena with you and be alive. Which makes it like less skeevy.
You go and poke the thing.
Yep. Sort of the perfect opportunity to lay into his tail because he just stuns for a while. Yeah, right? Like, just cool. I just got one shot somehow. And once again, you're just like desynced on the other end of the universe, but you're actually doing damage this time, so.
Yeah, I can do damage. I just don't know if I have the ability to cut the tail off.
You can. I've done it with Velcro Rapier. It's miserable because you have to get rid of about half its health. Although I don't know if the tail's health went up with the mod change, so it might be less. But no, I don't disagree, Lorelei. Like just admit you're gooning, I guess. But Kojima being over here like, it's super plot important that we see the titties! Them's plot titties!
Could you, like, go forward, Mr. Seath?
And then they did, like, the weirdness with her, with the whole, like, gratuitous assault scene that was very uncouth. I'm like, what the fuck is your problem, Kojima?
I think I just need you to stay alive, because he's now backed up
I'm sorry
into a wall.
Is only on me. Well, the additional thing, though, is that Yoko Taro feels his maid for his maid fetish with agency and relevancy and, like, everything.
Because he just backed himself up into a wall and I can't get the tail anymore.
Yeah, he sure did. So, like, it's two things. Wow, it respawned me at the Undead Parish again.
Judgment Side, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my domain.
Alrighty. Well, maybe now that I've rested here, it won't fucking glitch me on the other half of the universe. Oh, I'm getting a prickly skin.
Oh no. If you need to take a break, we can.
And we'll see.
Because I am also nearing my limit.
Yeah, I'll probably end up actually ending on time the night for a change. I know, unheard of. Nope. Wiggity wiggity wah! Oh no. Life's hard. I'm zoning out. Well, I'll do my best with that. I'm unfortunately somewhat constrained in life and brain power.
Yeah. I feel you.
Alright, let me see if I can hit this and actually turn around and get over there before he can hit me with his fucking triple attack during a fucking counter frame. Oh, counter frames. Alright, mister. I need you to... Dude's Rock? That one is really funny. Literally got 1,000 people to laugh on accident because when I first saw it, I literally just said, my face when dudes. I spawned into that. So I couldn't think of anything else. But one of my old raid mates who's like the most stereotypically gay man. What the fuck was that?
I think you got hit by the tail on my end.
Well, it hit me like 4 times for some reason. And he's like super into buff dudes like that. So like I could hear him mentally in my brain like salivating.
He's like super bugging out on my end this time. And tail is being hiked up at like 90-degree angles.
I'm sorry, seats are buggy mess in multiplayer. The problem is that he has 3 tails, so and like in order to get the tail drop, you're just kind of stuck between them at all times. His tails, when he's aggroing properly, are some of the most dangerous places for him, because he's actually really easy to fight if you don't want the tail drop. You stand in front of his chest and just hit him. He has like no attacks that can hit you. Because he has his 3 fucking tails and they're a mess.
Hey, you should just see what I'm seeing on my screen. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, the MLS is great. Or MLGS, I guess. I keep forgetting that it's ostensibly renamed nowadays because it's a full-size greatsword now. I'm so used to the old days where it's just like a weirdly thick straight sword and you could swing it at the speed of light.
I don't know if this is still a hitbox for the tail.
It's still doing damage, oddly enough, on my end.
Yeah, I mean...
It looks like it's fucking dot damage, but it is damage!
Yeah, it's 50 per. And,
He's so magic resistant. It's almost like he's a being composed entirely out of magic. This is one of the things that they desperately improved with Dark Souls 3 a little bit, and definitely in Elden Ring, where your schools of magic actually have different damages. So like if you use gravity sorceries, it'll do physical to get rid of exactly this. Because in these games, there's always like, if you spec into non-physical damage, there's like, you're doing fire damage. Well, you'll encounter a fire boss that's like 90% fire resistant. And then it's a whole fucking thing.
I'm just hoping that this still counts as the tail hitbox.
I'm just impressed he doesn't seem to ever hit you.
I am now like clipped into the wall by his tail.
It looks cozy. It's like that Ito comic, where it's just like, this is my hole. Oh, I'm getting real spacey. Why am I so tired?
Because you're hanging out with me all the time now. That's why.
No, it's probably that I flip my sleep schedule 24 hours over like the process of a week twice. And just like, my body's just sitting here like, why on God's neon purple earth are you doing this to me?
I'm just a draining person to be around, I understand.
I also got garbage sleep last night. I was panic attacking about the jury thing. And I'm gonna do it again tonight, because I kept calling, and they never answered, so I had to send them a fucking email. And normally, my millennial has to be like, thank God, I send them an email. But it's like the one thing where I want to talk to a person and get a concrete answer right away. It's like the one backward scenario where I'd much rather call someone than wait for an email. Congrats, government! SMS? A text message? Fun fact, the SMS protocol is still widely used in America because we didn't bother getting like RTSMS, what is it, rich texts? you know, the encrypted alternative because it wasn't legally mandated
Yeah.
until fucking like 2 years ago. So we were just bound by the old SMS protocol in North America until fairly recently. And we still are if you are sending a message from an iPhone to anyone else. Because Apple's doing that bullshit where they're like, we don't want to share our message protocol. That's proprietary, but we're not going to use the other one that everyone else is using. That would be too nice and convenient. We like the iMessage protocol. I think via lawsuits and shit, they said they're gonna do it now finally, but like that's what it took.
Yeah.
His tail is not coming off. That's
No.
hilarious.
I'll wait until like he's nearly dead and I'll...
I'm sorry this is a glitchy mess. I wish I could get stuck in a wall next to his tail like that.
You know,
American exceptionalism is a fucking hilarious phrase.
I don't think I'm in. I don't think I can hit the tail box. The tail box, the hitbox of the tail. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Alright.
I have a request for our next run.
Yeah.
You're gonna break the crystal.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna take advantage, since he seems to like have shittier aggro on you as a summon. I'm gonna take this stunned opportunity to get in a position where hopefully he can't just flatten me while I'm trying to get back there. That is my plan.
Okay.
All right. Oh, we don't have to rest. Because we both died, so we got rid of the thing. And do we solve the lawsuit? Capitalism.
Yeah.
Because if you're not given any other incentive, the end goal of every business is to make more money and extract it from nothing. And the best way to do that is to not spend money on things like, you know, giving a shit or features. And when you have enough money that you can get rid of the idea of the free market because, you know, you're the only one reasonably that can provide the service and everyone else is a smaller indie service, so therefore you don't have any competition. Well, then you're really just cutting corners because like, yeah, you should. You know, you should pay for my shitty service because what are you going to do? Use that other service that's like almost as good but costs a little bit more because they actually take care of their employees? No, you're not. Fuck you. And then we all kind of fucking suffer and die.
Well, yeah, it's just... That's just,
As much as I know I'm stereotypically one of those people that the problem is always capitalism, it's... The capitalism should stop being the problem.
yeah, it's just... Late-stage capitalism has become... ever-present and destroying everything.
Well, it's because, like, I think, like, before we got to the position where we could optimize it so fucking hard, it was more bearable, right? without the confines of like the internet, the information age, you know, just fucking and having everything squished all the way down to the productivity level it's at now, it was a little bit less present because you still felt like you could function within it. But like just the level of optimization that has happened to the idea of the infinite growth capital has just completely milked everything else out. And so by logical conclusion, it can be the only answer.
All right, gonna go poke the crystal.
I'm gonna try and stay alive. You know what really doesn't help is that Seats is so large, it's like hard to keep track of him. Ironically.
Poked it.
All right, let me try and get back here. All right. Oh, cool. He's stuck shooting. I'll take that. Oh, now he's flailing. I gotta try and dodge this. Okay. Wait, how did you just do a 360 that fast? What horseshit was that? Oh, I hate you so much, you overgrown fucking annoli. Alright, gotta keep him spinning. He's not spinning for you, is he?
Nope.
Wowza. Come on, buddy.
That's why he clips back, is just because he faces one way and slowly backs up, and then he just clips.
Yeah, that's what he's doing on my screen. He's spinning around like a fucking Beyblade on my screen. That's why you see me off of Never Never Land. I'm also at his tail. Ugh. Oh, that's a problem. That's definitely a problem. Nope.
Do we still?
All right, keep trying.
Are we still holding Super Earth right now?
I have not logged in. I did a little bit the other day.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, okay. Now I can just kick his ass. My beloved. It's time to die.
Where's it at?
What, the Moonlight Sword did not drop for you?
Oh, I just scrolled right past it. Oh.
I was holding aggro. Ironically, he might take less damage from that than...
Yeah.
Both because it's unupgraded and because it's pure magic. Did it happen? We got the tail drop. I still got unreasonably unlucky.
Actually, I do
we
more
got
damage with
Struck.
this. I do 3 more damage with the great sword than...
Ironically, two-handing it does not improve it because it does no physical damage.
It does, because one-handing it...
It's not supposed to. That's hilarious.
Yeah, one-handing it does 38, two-handing it does 53.
That must be a Dark Souls 1 thing. Because it's not in most of the other games. Doing it? That's sus? Listen, we've talked about the 11-incher multiple times tonight. Oh.
Nope.
The two-hand it, boss boy, you're not big enough to one-hand it. What the fuck are you mumbling about?
Oh, this does 200 damage.
It has better scaling, and if you don't have to upgrade staffs in this one, so they always do their max damage. Harsh.
That's way too
That
loud.
just do nothing? Oh yeah, no. Homing Soul Mass is very loud. Wow. Me just casually killing Boss Boy over here. Drive-by assassination. Cat, I'm doing that autistic thing where I'm like bored a hole through my thumb picking, and so now I'm like, obviously, since I can't pick it anymore, I gotta get a thin piece of metal and stab it, exceedingly painfully. I'm starting to think I have a fucking problem.
I mean, you shouldn't be.
There's just like a SIM card remover, like lodged 4 millimeters into my flesh.
You shouldn't be like poking holes in your body unless it's for piercing.
It's like a nervous tick that I've done my entire life, and I always do it when I'm like subconsciously like really stressed about something, so it's probably the jury duty thing. But what I do is, if you look at your thumbs, right? I bend my index fingers in and I like scratch at the sides of my thumb. Well, then it like catches. And so like on my left hand, I've like peeled away the skin to the point where it's like raw and hurts profusely. And so my stupid fucking brain, my absolute rotted head melon, my fucking decrepit fucking thought noggin is like, oh, well, you really can't pick it that efficiently anymore. Get a tool to assist! And my complete inability to control myself, I'm like, yes, sir, and or ma'am! And then before you know it, I have like a SIM card removal tool just lodged in my thumb. Like every once in a while, I'm like, I can't be that autistic. I can't be that ADHD. And then I do shit like that, and I'm like, no, this is perfectly healthy flesh. It's weird because I always do it to my left thumb. Like I'll do it a little bit to my right thumb, so it just like flakes a little bit, but I never do it as badly. For some reason, I always do it more to my left thumb. I think it's because my right hand is usually occupied. But you guys bring up a good point. I have a box of Band-Aids because it's a critical part of my Gunpla building kit. And so I'll bandage it right now while I'm looking at the cut cam.
I'm sorry it's taking forever.
No, fucking, apparently I can't beat him. Just do it. I don't even care anymore. I just don't want to see this nerd's face anymore. I'm literally putting a bandage on it right now. It's actually even brand name Band-Aid. Adhesive bandages by Johnson & Johnson with flexible fabric, comfortable protection. Stretchable, comfortable fabric that moves with you. Quilt Aid trademark pad wicks away blood and fluids and won't stick to wounds. 100 all one size.
Killed it.
I just rubbed a bunch of fucking hand sanitizer in it. All right, now I can't pick it more. So I'm gonna qualify as a good thing. Is there a bonfire in his room to warp out of, or they expect you to walk out? Okay.
There's a bonfire in here.
I have to warp us though, don't I? Because of the warp glitch.
Yeah, I can't do it.
It's not even like self-harm. It's like a nervous tick, and then it just gets worse. It's the only place. Is that it's that, and it's the way I bounce my leg. I actually am really good. I don't have really a whole lot of self-harm ideation or anything like that. Is it time? Might be time.
Oh yeah, I can reinforce.
Time to go to. You can reinforce at a bonfire.
Yeah, I just realized I can do it at that one, but then.
By the way, this lady can reinforce our Estus flask. Don't hit her.
I won't.
All right, I have to feed her like 30 humanity. All right, I never picked up my souls. I'm aware, Roxy. I'm the fucking formally licensed therapist. God, Moonlight looks so weird ever since they tried to make it real and metal. I always appreciated it when it was a bit more ethereal. And that's why a lot of people like the Bloodborne one so much. What was I doing with my life? Oh, right. At the Feeder 30 humanity, because I want to save Solaire. Alright, please don't glitch out, lady. Firekeeper, reinforce my Estus Flask. Reinforce my Estus Flask. No, I don't have any more. Already belong to this covenant. Offer humanity. Yes. In the original Prepare to Die edition, you couldn't offer in bulk, so I would have to sit here and click on her 30 times. Alright. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to call it for the night?
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit better, because the problem I was experiencing has passed.
Okay, we can go a little bit further.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I was offering it because I was worried about you.
Why would you be worried about me?
Because I want you to be okay.
Joke's on you, I'm never okay. I'm just kidding, let's go. I actually shouldn't unequip the halberd for once, because this is going to do like a flat 20% damage more to everything in this area, because it's a Dark Knight weapon. Time for the scrub weapon to keep being scrubby lubby dub dub dubby! Alright, we killed Ceaseless Discharge, so now we gotta get to the least popular place of the entire game, which even Miyazaki has acknowledged just kind of fell flat, and it's absolutely where you could tell they cut all the corners in a rush to get the game shipped. Lost Izalith, which is even more annoying because this is probably the most lore important place in the entire trilogy.
Oh, okay.
This is the birthplace of every demon. The Witch of Izalith, seeing that the flame was dwindling and afraid of what it might cost, tried to create an artificial flame, during which it spiraled out of control and created the Flame of Chaos, from which spawned every demon. It also warped her and every other witch into demons, several of which we killed. Ceaseless Discharge, a demon. Quelaag, a demon. That girl we talked to, they're all siblings. But you know what we get instead? We get this fucking eyesore and 30 Taurus demons copy and pasted. Oh! Hey. You're gonna break it real fast if you do that a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
But it is fun, I agree. Did you know that Moonarch attack is in the original Kingsfield game?
Didn't know.
Yeah. Ashes of War / weapon skills date back to the very first game they ever made. I've never had this many of them aggro before. I used to be able to single pull them. Oh! See, Sleet's just on my discharge. Oh god! A fifth one came up where I wasn't looking. You know, if I recall right, there's literally no reason to go over here. I need to get some Bethus in me, though.
Look,
Well,
you know, if you just...
garbage, I'm very spacey. But I've been this spacey since the night began. I don't know. What are we lecturing me over now?
No, I was gonna make a lewd joke about ceaselessly discharging, but my brain decided to
We all
stop.
know you don't want to discharge in these ceaselessly. You keep being too oblivious to it.
It's not because I don't want to. It's because I'm just blind to advancements that aren't like immediate. Like, hey, I want your dick in me. And then
It's okay. You've made no advancements either, so obviously you don't want it.
because
Double standards.
because I'm weird and I need.
I have so much room for double standards in me. Anyway, what are you weird about now?
Oh, I was gonna say I'm just my brain doesn't work, so I
My
need
brain
people
also
to
doesn't
like
work.
need people like tell me explicitly, hey.
Oh, I thought I was
I'm
only gonna
interested.
bully about Andre now. Why didn't you try and kill Andre? A hard time discharging ceaselessly. My favorite thing is that it feels like my body's gonna do the whole thing, and then it goes, and then nothing happens. Might as well
I'm trying
be a
to think.
fucking comic cloud of dust.
I think the
Trying to think about what now?
most I've gone before it starts to go into blanks is 7.
God, I hear you say 7, and my first thought is, God, I need to drink some orange juice in solidarity. That's all I could think.
I think 7's the most I've gone in one night.
I'm old, because officially my only thought wasn't that's hot or I want to do that. It was that sounds exhausting.
This was back when I was still, you know,
A young whippersnapper?
yeah, young in it. Furry convention, 2 suitors, 1 room. Two different suitors and me in 1 room.
Oh wait, this isn't the outfit I wanted. Shit. God, I feel so comparatively promiscuous all of a sudden. This is such a weird and delightful feeling. I'm like such a prude in actuality. Oh god, nope, that's not enough fire defense. All right, never mind. It's funny because that's about the maximum I can get without the ring they had to add specifically for traversing this area.
Hmm. Yeah.
One of them dropped something.
When I'm
And yet you don't want to be promiscuous at me. Wow.
Getting
I'm listening.
age has really mellowed me out.
It's okay, mellowed me out too. I used to be a little bit of a needy bitch. But I was weirdly attached emotionally to a lot of it because I was in a weird place. So I just had to find the one person I was emotionally attached to and milk them dry. It's like a fucking weird ass succubus thing.
I can't say it was ever an emotional thing for me. Except it was like, oh, you're cool friends, all right. This is just, you know, being closer friends.
Unfortunately, my
was very
history of sex
casual.
abuse made it so it couldn't be a non-emotional, non-trusted thing for many years.
Yeah, it was more of just a casual thing for.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I can respect it. Just, it took me until almost 30 to get back to a position where that could even be a thing.
Yeah.
People ruined that real good. Real good.
And now, after all of that, my biggest turn on is like just casually hanging with friends, and then like, you know, you're chilling on a couch playing games, and then like all of a sudden like one of your friends is like, all right, you want head, and you're like, yeah, cool, and you keep playing games while one friend is just giving head to the other friends. It's just like,
oh cool, you want head? Never mind. Well, Boss Boy is subscribed. I'm like really struggling with this. I'm so much used to. Apparently, I'm just so programmed with this game to have my range toolkit. Without it, all I do is run forward and die. What, Boss Boy? Yes, I'm aware that night rain's out. Unless something happens, it's probably what we're doing tomorrow night. Granted, the 4 of us are confused about how 3 of us are going to fit into it, but you know.
yeah, they should just make it fucking quads. I don't know. I don't know what the fascination with
Trios.
Yeah, trios has been.
So it's just really funny because what happens is Orleans and I were like, we're gonna play the game, and we're like, do we know a third? I'm like, well, the people I wanted to have for a third, and I kind of promised to have a third, can't afford the game right now. So, like, because it's not even just you, it's like 3 other people. But I was like, yeah, I promised to save this collab seat for you because I said I would, and I wanted to play with you, and I also didn't want you to feel left out. And they're like, oh, I can't afford the game. Which is kind of a little sad.
Yeah, I have to wait until the first.
But so then we're like, well, who's gonna be our third? And then like we both went and found a third, but both of them are maybes, and they won't know until tomorrow night. Which in my experience means that we don't actually have a third, because like both of them will just not be available anyway, because that's my kind of luck.
Yeah, but tomorrow's Friday, right? I can pay for it tomorrow.
Nah, don't worry. I mean, I guess we can have you as a third maybe.
If
we have
like
so many maybes up in this stream.
I can forcibly make it.
Are you
oh,
fucking shitting me?
I can make it. I can buy it tomorrow if you do need it. I'm not a maybe. I am a yes, but only if the other two's.
Nah, I'm downgrading you to a maybe.
Okay.
Deal with it. You show no interest in me because I'm not cool enough, so you get downgraded to a maybe. The tired sigh! It's finally happening! Where all of my relationships end! They're just like, why do I put up with your shit? You know what? That is a very valid and real question. Why does anyone put up with my shit?
'Cause you're fun to be around. You're entertaining. You're funny.
My box got that.
You're
grip in it.
adorable. You got the grippy socks. So therefore you got a grippy box.
I have like 4 pairs of grippy socks. I hate grippy socks, by the way. I can see why people like them from like a certain point of view, but all I think is that when I take my shoes off, the floor's supposed to be squishy now, and there's tiny hard bits in my socks, and my poor autism brain's like, socks aren't supposed to have hard bits, and I just like hyper focus on it. I'm like, I can feel them there. Boss boy, you talking like a top is the funniest fucking like false advertising campaign possible in history.
Do you know where that saying comes from, Roomba?
Grippy socks, grippy box? It's
yeah.
Fucking insane people.
Yeah.
I've been contained enough. Giant monster? Well, I'm used to shooting them from afar because they're terrible. All right, so we gotta save Solaire. I want to kill the other bosses that we would normally skip with this secret passageway I've unlocked, but we're still gonna go through it so we can save Solaire.
Okay.
I think. Now I think about it, the way we did things, we might have accidentally killed him. Wait, where am I going? Why am I going? Yeah, no, we want to go down here. I'm smart. Something alive. Listen, boss boy, I'll believe you can top when you are fucking, like, balls deep. Until then, I don't believe you. You strike me as an aspiring dumpster. I don't know why, because you're actually a gremlin, but my brain has just decided that's what you are now. Brain meats. You're trash? No! You don't know what I mean by dumpster, do you? That's hilarious, actually. She's just trash? No, I just think you want to contain all the world's semen inside of you.
Comstered.
You want to be a Navy vessel. I don't know if you recognize these models, by the way.
It's been...
It's that bridge boss.
Oh.
The Taurus demon. They just copy and pasted him. And the Capra demon, which was the boss with the 2 dogs. He was here like 30 times as well. Boss Boy is a valued member of the community. I'm sad that he has adult responsibilities and is around less. It genuinely makes me cry a little bit. But at the same time, he's super bullyable, and the fact that he tries to pretend to be a top for me fills me with infinite hilarity. Very rude, very rude.
If I kill these guys, I'm gonna need
yeah, well,
need to go back and get my shit.
I'm being eaten. Please stop eating me. Spit me out! You don't know where I've been! Yeah, I said dumpster, yes. I said you want to be a dumpster, aka. Done, gone, got bored. I did done, go, got bored. That was the joke. I was saying that you are too busy wanting to be a receptacle for everyone's cum that you could never top me because it wouldn't be in your mission statement of absorbing all of the cum through your rectal lining. That was the joke, yes. Hey, look, it's a flame ember we don't need. Was that worth it?
No, I have no spells now.
You ready to go fight a boss?
Yeah.
With no spells?
Yeah, sure.
There's only gonna be like 9 more worms on the way. Because this entire place is just copy paste. And this is the good half, by the way. This is the half that almost has design in it. Just so you know.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Lost Izalith is a fucking design dumpster fire. I tried to be a service top, and it ended with me trying to put my head through a wall. Trying is the wrong word. It ended with me putting my head through a wall. There we go.
Hmm. I mean, okay. It's one of those. It's one of those things again where it's the. I don't. It is a male fantasy mostly where it's like, well, I want to be a service top where I'm going to be in a room full of bottoms and then they're going to just use me like a toy. And then you realize...
Nah, I'm needy.
And then you realize just how much fucking work that actually is.
No, you cannot receive adequate hydration from that. All right, so here we are.
Oh, it's...
This is a... what?
It has sodium in it, alright?
Yes.
Oh, no. You get your electrolytes back, though, after a workout.
Does it make you feel deeply sad? I gotta meet my childhood favorite composer. We had a really long and fantastic conversation, and by long I mean it took us 30 minutes to say 2 sentences, because at the time I didn't speak any Japanese. Because it was Nobuo Uematsu of Final Fantasy fame, because I am secretly on a recording somewhere during the Distant Worlds 2. And so I got to meet him as part of that. And he was fascinating because at the time I was a little bit more twinkish and I had neon purple hair down to my kneecaps. Now, Nobuo Uematsu, it considers himself kind of a counterculture man, but he's also like 70. So like Japanese counterculture can be different. So he has like a ponytail that's like just a little bit below his shoulders. And that's considered incredibly taboo. And so the entire conversation we had that took like forever to have between his incredibly limited English and my incredibly limited Japanese was, your hair's so cool. Everyone in Japan thinks my hair is extreme. I wish your hair. And the entire time I had to try very hard to be like, not be like, you're my literal inspiration for making sounds. Which is really hard not to do when you're like 15. So there you go. How's that for a happy story? This door is why I gave 30 humanity to what's her face, because you can't open it as a shortcut if you don't do that.
Ah, okay.
Now, one of these things, if you let Solaire come here, will possess him and turn him insane. I thought it was that one. They'll also drop my favorite hat in the game. Easy. Oh, that one. You just killed it. The Sunlight Maggot! Because now we could actually skip like 2 bosses and half the map if we wanted to. but I'm not going to let you get away with that. You get a full suffering experience. Oh, but the reason why the sunlight maggot's actually unironically great for before we go back down to the tomb place, it puts a light bulb over your head.
Oh, okay.
It does, however, make you weaker to fire by a fair amount, so I should probably take it off.
Am I my like closest I've been to anyone like even remotely like famous or people know about is just within the VTuber community, like
I have been around a fair amount of semi-famous and legitimately famous musicians. I've even played with a fair amount of them. I mean, that was what I was doing for a quasi-living when I was younger. So, we've had Asylum Demon, we had Asylum Demon 2, but how about Asylum Demon 3? But on fire. Oh my god, this is with the bonus too. Ow! I might actually die. Whoa! I've never seen him do that move before. Holy shit. I wonder if the other forms have that move. That's right, you really didn't fight the stray demon. You died horribly and then I just sat there and...
Yeah.
For game theory? Well, that's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to remember some of their names, but I don't actually, because, like, the funny thing was a lot of the metal people I played with, I didn't know who they were. And so, like, I played, like, a guitarist from Tool and a bassist from the old Five Finger Death Punch, which got explained to me after the fact. The only person I knew this was the singer, which ironically was not famous. They were all like his old high school friends and they liked him as a vocalist. And so they keep trying to guilt trip him into like doing more music. And so like they would show up for like a summer. And then he was more fascinated with me, be like, get to meet this really cool fucking gay little keyboardist. And I didn't know any of these people because I don't listen to a lot of that. And it's a whole fucking experience.
Is this the first boss that we've both survived in a while?
Are you calling me a failure?
No, I'm saying like even I died in one and you had to finish. Like,
yeah, it was the clone of that one. It's the radio man.
Yeah.
One of these is a shortcut. I don't remember a shortcut for what, but it is. Ah, are you dying?
A little bit.
Can you do it quieter? You're disturbing me.
No, I have to make sure you know.
You know what I have to say to that? That's all.
Okay. Understood. Still gonna be loud about dying though.
I hope that now that I have heart failure, the next time I come, I fucking explode. Sorry, Hiroshi. Every once in a while, I'm an idiot. Where does this even go? I don't remember. I just remember this being a shortcut for something.
Oh, it's this place.
Oh. That is actually an elevator. Neat. Well, now that I've made Hiroshi unfollow, unsubscribe, demand a refund. You really are just attached to that set.
I mean, it's the most like armor. Like
it's actually a really good armor set, ain't it?
It's just it has the most like defense shit. I'm like,
yeah, for its weight, it's like absolutely crazy.
Because I can still like, oh, I can't not anymore. I
This
guess I have
used
to
to be-
take.
This
off
used
now,
to be
but-
way stronger than that and even lighter. They actually had to patch this set down. It's one of the very few things they ever actually balance patched in this game specifically was this set I'm wearing. Because they had like the same armor settings as most like medium to heavy armors. Wait, why is there... Why is there a shortcut if there's just a bonfire here? I'm trying to remember if this one's in the base game or if they added this one too. We're still in the half with reasonable fucking level design. All right, it's time for everyone's favorite. Do you like bugs?
Depends on the type.
Do you like centipedes?
Eh. Only ones that I don't like are the silverfish.
The fuck is a silverfish? You know what? I'm good.
The house centipede.
Ow. Cool. He's over there, and I'm over here.
I see. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, this boss is genuinely really annoying. You have to like wait for him to get close enough so you can actually do anything. He drops the ring that makes it so you can walk on lava. Notably, not yet. I fucking missed.
Ow.
So if I can chop this, oh good, I do an unreasonable amount of damage to him.
Oh my sweet fucking Lucifer.
Yeah, he's really bad, ain't he? I mean, aren't you enjoying Lost Isolith? We're starting to get to the half of the game where you can tell the budget ran out.
Fuck! I knocked
Yeah,
the
that
lava.
happens a lot in this boss. Wow, I missed.
Yeah, that the camera sucks. This fight.
Come on, mister. How have I not chopped your fucking wiggly head off?
He was very kind to drag you back into the arena.
Oh no, I direction rolled.
Oh.
He did not drag me back in.
I couldn't see because it's black and white when we go into the cut cam.
Yeah, cut cams don't come in color. What are you doing now? Give me that. Hopefully this still drops for you, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Oh, right. He becomes his own fucking enemy. Sir! Shit. Sir, can you please get on my way? I hope
I
you
got
get
it.
this ring, because if
Yeah.
not, you cannot progress. Good.
I see it.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk backwards and get you over here. God, they really wanted us here earlier. He dropped... Oh, no, he dropped 40,000. Okay. Can we have 2 Roombas? No. Why would you want 2 of me? That sounds extra obnoxious, actually.
I have now equipped. Oh, you want to rest?
Oh, that's right. I'm so used to the Elden Ring seamless co-op, which is if someone dies and gets stuck in cut camera, the survivor actually has to rest, otherwise it does not respawn them.
Yeah, that is admittedly slightly better. Actually, I don't know.
No, I was under the impression, for some reason, I had to go rest in order to get you. Double the fun, and then you can charge one. No, you want to steal my batteries. All right, now we just run on the lava. I hope you like taking that much damage, because there's nothing we can do about it, and we're gonna run through a lot of lava. Theoretically, you can chop off his large head, kill the thing, get the ring, and then run around fighting him in here with the ring on, but like... Okay. This looks like this is supposed to be a dramatically openable door. But no, instead we have to run down this lava anus. Into this mountain's battle! Steals my charging port, but that's where I hide the penises! It's our friend! He's getting depression.
Why? After all this search,
He can't find his son.
I still cannot. Why?
Those are my penises! You can't have them! But what do I even level anymore? I don't know. Health, I guess? Fuck it. I keep dying like an idiot. Have I considered doing less of that? I'm not used to cracking souls only for levels. Like, I have so many more levels than I normally end this game at. About 18 of them, honestly.
Oh.
I usually end at like level 60.
What level are you?
78. Which for Dark Souls 1 is getting pretty high.
I'm at level 76.
I don't remember if there's anything over there, but I don't care. Now we get to the part of Lost Islip that sucks. We just have dragon legs for no particular reason, missing their tops. It's just a reused asset. That's the bottom half of the zombie dragon. Why are they everywhere? Because copy and paste is easy. Are they fun to fight? No. They have one of the more annoying movesets I've ever seen in my life. Where do we need to go in this bright ice earring mess? And by the way, they toned down the fire graphics in the remastered version. Like a lot. This used to be when you walked in here, you're like, I couldn't see for like a week after being in this half of the map. Like, what the fuck is having eyeballs after this? Which is saying something because it still hurts my eyes.
Like, it's still very bright.
Like, I swear, I used to not be able to see the enemies against the fire. And we could have skipped all of this through that exit, but I wanted you to have the authentic Dark Souls 1 experience.
Yes, no blindness, but for the color orange.
So my blue light filtering glasses are like good enough that for the most part, I don't actually see any color shift, but when I see snow, every bit of snow looks like it's been pissed in.
Ow. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, they suck, don't they?
I just got shoved into a corner. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, they're good at that. Holy shit, I'm already turned around and lost. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I need to get past like 4 of these guys. Right. Am I allowed to say that I hate it? Because I do. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ow! Then they stomped on my corpse 5 times.
Alright, I'll come back and rest.
Oh. That was fucking hilarious is what that was.
I won't.
Isn't the sound effect of it going just your favorite sound design too?
Oh, it's very, very like relaxing to listen to.
Yeah, it's like a fucking lullaby.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this? I fucking hate this. So pretty much don't fight these things, because why the fuck would I? Shit! Don't look at me, I'm ugly! God, my poor fucking ears.
He wants to smush us with his feet.
I'm sure some people pay good money for that. Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm dead.
It's just sensory overload between the fucking whoosh 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 and the bright fucking orange.
So much camera
happening,
shake.
None of it is good. Let me up here, please. Shit, this isn't the right side. I'm trying. I'm trying to find the secret bonfire. That's not it. One of these walls has a secret opening to a bonfire. Okay, that's obviously not it. I thought it wasn't this one. It is this one.
Oh, help.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna stare at this dark screen for a second. Here. You're free. Just gonna stare in this corner for a second and try and get my eyeballs back. Holy fuck. Oh. Is that what it's like for your eyes to get laid? Because it sucks. I don't want to sell that eyeball penetratable anymore. All right, sorry. I had to like detox in the corner. I actually have like severe light sensitivity. This is like genuinely fucking terrible. It's okay. It's pretty much over. We could have skipped all of this if I was merciful, but I wanted you to suffer. Oh, I can feel my peace coming as I walk over this fucking cliff. It's a shame that whatever the fuck glitched out killed Sigurd. Because this is where his quest ends. He gets to heroically jump towards my favorite monsters in any video game history, the toilet monsters. I am stuck. I hope you like this mob now, because this thing just gets copy-pasted like 35 times now. Do you see what I mean? By Lost Izalith just being like terrible. Like, they don't even really have move sets. They just like spit the same fire attack at you.
I forget.
It's so bad
that I can't really do that.
It's really disheartening, isn't it? You get a cool fucking toy and the game's like, nah. That's how I kept breaking that smashy axe, was with that same thing. Man, it's disappointing that there's no reason to use that smashy axe, because the dragon weapons get no scaling. But they require, that one I was using requires 50 strength. But by the time you get 50 strength, even with the B scaling on like that other great hammer I was using, it does 150 more AR. So it's like, why would you ever use that dragon weapon? And the answer is you wouldn't. That's why that's why I never did it again. It could have been really good. Man, if I would have known that all the fucking people are gonna be glitched out for me, the toilet monster! Are gonna be glitched out for me, I would have just like done what I was going to do originally and used the Gravelord sword. It does toxic. It's real fun. I've never used it. Can you not? It also is one of the very few weapons with a unique moveset in this game. It's weirdly swishy.
The dragon stuff? Yeah.
No, the Gravelord sword.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I'm talking about 3 different things now. I'm just going on an autistic tangent. Thank you for participating.
I usually am good at keeping track. It's just my
You're
brain.
tired?
Yeah.
You want this to be over? You hate that I make you stream so late? You never want to talk to me ever again? My asshole's repulsive? I know. I can read your inner thoughts.
I'm fine with these late night ones. I'm just not used to it because my sleep schedule's still not working with this.
I'm gonna make you a fucking gremlin, and then when you have to work during the day, you're gonna be like, oh dear God, why am I alive? It's what I'm like whenever I have to go to the store. It did have floorpulls. I actually unironically love these monsters, the toilet monsters. They're not good, but I fucking adore them. There's an entire room with them, and if you actually fall into their head, you just get flushed down them and die. Which is amazing. That's like a 10 out of 10 moment. I'm trying to remember how to get there, frankly. Is it? Forgive me for not having Lost Izalith fucking memorized. No, that just goes in a circle. It's almost like it all looks the same. Oh, it's over here. Because we're at the boss. The worst boss in all of FromSoft history. It's so bad that your damage to it persists through death.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're about to encounter the bed of chaos. Remember that super cool lore song about the witch that made everything on accident?
Yeah.
It's her.
Oh.
They fucked up her boss fight.
Cool.
All right, I want to go get flushed. It'll bring me joy. Ah, wait, this isn't the flushing. This is the shortcut. That's the Titanite demon. Man. Oh, wait, it's right in front of me. Ha! Just kidding! Yeah, that. See, you can fall into them right there. See it?
Yeah, I see that.
Eat me! Oh, speed! Amazing. It still brings me such joy. I love them so much. I have no idea why. There's just like 90 of them right there for no particular reason. I don't even regret losing those 30,000 souls. That was objectively funny.
Extra Vord. It's like a different... Oh, go ahead.
I just love the stupid toilet monsters. In the original Prepare to Die edition, they forgot to like make their texture look like it had any depth. So the top, while it still showed the teeth, it was very obviously a flat texture. So it instead looked like they were like a paper cup, but with like teeth drawn on the paper lid. Which was like somehow extra charming. I'm starting to think that I need to like extract the model and make myself a little 3D print of one of them. Fuck it, that's gonna be the next sex toy in the line of Roombity Doomba sex toys. We'll have the eyeball, the tube, and one of those. We'll get little rubbery teeth for your pleasure. It'll be like fucking a comb. I'm starting to think there's something wrong with me.
And then you have to have an the extra premium version that has a motor in it so that
it can spin.
It spins around.
Have you seen that? That's like actually a thing, by the way.
Yeah.
I just remember seeing. So there was an ad on Twitter, like right when like Elon lost all of the fucking, you know, paid people. Sorry, I'm making my way back just very slowly. Oh my god, they make the funniest sound when they walk too. It goes like boom, 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 boom. It's just fucking perfect. I want like 6 as a pet. Just feed it my neighbors. Anyway. So one of the only ads they could get was for this thing, and they were calling it a massager, but they would just advertise it also as a cucumber cleaner, and they would just it was literally like an insertable with a whole bunch of really rough looking knobs, and it spun, and not like at a reasonable speed either way. It was like and the only thing I can think the entire time I'm watching this pickle get fucking frothed the fuck up by this toy. I'm just like, that looks like the most repulsive and like, do you want the skin peeled off your dick experience I could imagine.
I like...
Listen to their little feet when they tap. Do you hear them?
Yeah, it's the sound that you get when you just smack the end of a tube.
They're like boom whackers.
Yeah.
I love boom whackers. I love them. They're so precious.
It's the same sound you'd make if I were to slap your florpals.
I mean, I guess at least you're slapping something.
Oh, did you jump down there and kill it?
I did.
Oh. Are you down here? I don't see you.
You do not see me. I'm right in front of you. I wonder if I'm just not loading in because I just fucking glitched out on your screen. So I'm like standing literally to your left.
Yeah, you're just not on my screen at all.
You.
There's nothing. No one's here.
Wow, I see
You
how it
abandoned
is.
me. You abandoned me. I see how it is.
You can't out-brat me. How dare you? I'm gonna take that fucking cucumber peeler to your dick in your sleep. It'll feel real good until all the skin sloths off.
I'm uncut, so that would probably not be good for me.
Okay, extra hot, need it now. How dare you? that's a fucking rare delicacy in America.
You want to know why I have it?
I don't know. Your parents respect autonomy?
Nope, they were just too lazy to fill out the paperwork for it.
Fair and base.
The doctor's like, here, fill out this paper for it. Like, we're done. We don't want any more.
We're done. We don't need the DLC for the hospital package. Be fair, that'd probably be my response too.
Where am I going to get the fuck out of here?
Oh, sorry, you can't see me again. It's gonna make this kind of complicated. Let me go back down here and find you, and I'll be like a ghost in your ear. You were like right behind me.
I found stairs up.
Yeah, well, go up those. I'm at the other stairs, so I'll have to fall off and find you.
Oh, the other stairs have the items, so I'll have to go that way. I'll have to go back down anyway.
I don't remember what it was. I've already picked it up.
Well, I'm still gonna go back and grab it.
It's okay. I don't think I can get up from over here, ironically enough. I actually don't remember how to get out of here very easily. I think I do actually have to go through your stairway. I think I have to fall back down again. But at this rate, I'm just gonna die to the poison, though, anyway. And the DLC's removing your foreskin.
Yeah, DLC's the... Are you a mimic, Mr. Chest, at the end of a ominous hallway?
Is it breathing?
I'm watching it.
Look at its chain. Is it pointed forward or backwards?
The chain is in the mud, so I can't tell.
It's not a mimic.
Okay.
As you can tell by it opening, I'm here with you in spirit.
That's the sound of good bussy right there.
You wouldn't fucking know. When was the last time you had good pussy? It's been like 10 fucking years. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, 2016.
Man, I actually just feel bad for bringing that up now. I mean, I can't say much. It's about the time I stopped putting out, too. I think it was 2019. Maybe a little earlier.
Actually, no, it might be 2019. Yeah, it was 2019. My dates are getting mixed up. I was trying to remember the last...
We're made for each other.
The last MFF that I went to.
Our dates are the same. Your dick will fit in my ass. It's perfect.
I was trying to think of the last...
What other criteria could we need from each other? Alright, so I'm lazy and I have an idea.
I don't know how to get up.
I know exactly how to get up. Are you ready for it?
Oh, I see.
Hi, Starlight!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. No. Yeah. Hi.
Hopefully you can see me now.
Yep.
Wowza. Let's go kill this boss, and that thing will be a good place to leave you for the night.
Okay.
We'll have the DLC, one more Lord Soul of the main game, the entire DLC.
Midwest Fur Fest. It's a furry convention in Chicago. Happens every December.
What was I thinking about?
Yeah, I was thinking about 2019 was the last time I went there because...
the one that I had the most experience is RMFC, admittedly.
Yeah, I went there for like a decade straight. I went to MFF for a decade straight, and then COVID happened, and then I haven't gone to a big meeting of people and since. Because now I'm like, now I have a fear of large crowds.
Every time I get COVID, I get closer to dying permanently.
Is there a not permanent way of dying?
Oh. All I know is that every time it makes all of my ongoing health conditions worse by a matter of exponents.
Yeah.
Hope we're two doing good. I'm terrible. I mean, what?
Not to be torn in half. What?
That sounds unpleasant.
Yeah.
You've got a cold? Well, put yourself in the microwave. That ought to fix it right up. God, I still love his little feet sound! Why are you so perfect, you giant toilet bowl tentacled monster? I forgot to level up while we were at the bonfire. Hey, look, it's the only wish to not turn into a thing. I've had like 9 vaccine boosters, trust me. And also, historically, like, I wore a mask before COVID was a thing, just because of the Japanese half of me.
Did you drop something?
Oh,
We did.
Witch's Catalyst. She usually drops a spell, I thought, but maybe I
Is
should remember her using a spell.
Better than
instead.
this one?
No. Oh shit, you're right. We never got you Logan's staff, which is the best one.
That'll be next
Or
time.
watched him lose his mind. No, we'll do it before the night. It takes like 1 second. We're gonna warp to one bonfire and then see him.
Okay. Did you already go back?
No. I walked, go back where you were.
Oh, hi.
I walked down this other flight of stairs where there's a pyromancy. Now, we'll do this boss real quick, and then we'll do Logan. Because you get one more powerful sorcery from it. Well, quasi-powerful. It would be powerful if it could hit reasonably. It's a little bit of a bitch to hit, though. All right, you ready for the best boss fight in the entire game?
Woo! I like how the sound for sliding stops at 2 seconds in.
Oh, yeah. Here she is. She's a tree. If I've learned anything, magically possessed trees are just kind of not a good idea. Alright, so just like you have to with most girls when they're upset, you have to crush her balls. So you have to crush her left ball, and this happens. That's fucking hilarious. You're pissed? My favorite thing was I know someone who got, like, their balls chopped off, and then they didn't get any, like, oh, you died.
I was on the whole left, just... I didn't even get a chance to react.
The entire arena's doing this.
I didn't get a chance to react.
Oh, okay, she just fucking knocked me into a hole. So, the thing is, your progress is saved through death on this boss, because it's acknowledged that it's that shitty of a boss. Alright, let's do it 2 more times. I hope you like this run. But yeah, I knew someone who got an orchiectomy, right? And then they didn't get any hormones because they got it through less than savory methods. Well, they got on hormones recently because I told them about like how it causes like a whole bunch of problems if you have none, so you should microdose at least, even if you don't want the effects, because it's good for your health. And so they got back to me recently, they're like, that helped so much! I kind of laughed a little. It was kind of funny. I'm like, you should talk to a doctor about that because, well, I'm technically not a doctor. My understanding is it's bad. And it turned out that, yes it is. Yeah, if I didn't think these guys would just not sneak up on us and kill us, I would say we just run past them, because we have this fucking run to do like 8 times. Technically only 2 more times if we don't die like a bitch. I DIY'd mine. What are you talking about? I do not recommend it. Do not do that. You'll probably really cause very bad and possibly deathly harm to yourself.
Yeah, if you're gonna do...
Please do not take my history as a fucking thing.
Most things...
You're right. Don't do that. It is not possible to do. You are correct.
Anything that requires removing of body parts or organs should probably be done by a professional.
If for another reason, you'll probably go into shock and choke on your tongue.
Yeah.
To be fair, I had professional pig castrating equipment. And now we have to crush her other ball. Ow. Please don't. Go, you glorious bat! No, never mind. I had faith in you. And then you died.
The hand.
Yeah, she just does this. This is how terrible this fucking boss is. Oh my god. Did I do it? I want it to be very expressed that this is not an action I could. I fucking died. I fucking hate this boss so fucking much. Not an action I condone. But yes. I also only had 1 ball. The other one was fake. My parents found someone to install a fake testicle in me when I was like 11. Because they were afraid that I'd get bullied in the locker room for only having 1 ball. Which I don't know how you were gonna know that, frankly. Like, was someone really gonna be that close to me in this theoretical situation in the locker room where there's like, I can sense that half of your ball missing. But anyway, yes, following my explosive fallout with my parents, I sort of drank a lot and then applied a whole lot of like the pig equipment to me and then just kind of like took things off and then nailed them to the door and left. Granted, I was already in a state of shock because I had pried 5 bullets out of my shoulder and cauterized it shut. You know, it's kind of a miracle I actually survived that now I think about it more.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I couldn't have tried it if I wasn't already just super fucked up from all of that. Because I'm pretty sure, like, if I had to guesstimate, it was probably, I don't even know where the fuck you got off to. You ran ahead and killed my toilet bowl, man! I got distracted with my tail. But yeah, I technically did. It was probably only a combination of adrenaline, the fact my body was already in shock from a whole bunch of other things. Otherwise, I probably would have had all of the same problems. That and, you know, I castrated 300 pigs before that. That is bullshit. You did it! I'm so proud of you.
It's because it didn't load in. It wasn't doing any movements or attacks.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Because the last one sucks. Because now what happens is we have to crush our 3rd nut. I mean, wait. This is actually just her real body, is with the crush.
Okay.
So as you get closer, the floor in the middle will start to collapse. Wait, why is all the floor here? The floor in the middle will collapse, and there's a tiny platform you have to fall on, and then survive a shit ton of fire attacks.
Oh.
Also, that tends to happen instead. God damn it. Have I mentioned that I hate this boss?
My cut cam is upside down. It's only looking at your grippers.
Enjoy. I missed the roll. Holy shit. Aren't you happy I kept you from going to bed so you could experience this?
I'm gonna rest to get my health back.
This isn't an optional boss, by the way. This one's required.
Let me try and do that again. See if I can just cheese it.
I'm sorry, Snarler. I hope that it goes as smooth as it can, given the circumstances. Waitlists and all of that fucking shit suck terribly, and it is incredibly terrible, but I give you my bestest wishes and my smoochiest kisses. It sucks harder than me, and I'm a Roomba. Tish or something?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, bum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da, your mom. Country? That sounds like somewhere in the EU, if you ask me. 3 to 4 years already? Yeah, that definitely sounds like the EU waitlist. Sweden, yeah, that would be part of it.
I'll leave the toilet demon for you.
You can't tell me that's not like peak physical form. I should just rebrand as a VTuber. I should just be one of those. Look at all the eyes I could appreciate my viewers with if I had that many eyes. This guy is perfect. I'm not going to kill him. I'm just going to run in a circle until you accomplish the boss. I'm going to play with my boy.
I'll tell you if they just don't load in.
Oh god, he got me!
Oh, I've rolled off and died.
It's okay, you can come right back. I'm just gonna be sitting here playing with the boyo.
I have a cut cam pointed at you.
Me playing with the boyo.
It's not. I don't even see it. The cut cam is in the boss room, pointed at you.
That's hilarious. You get to live another day, toilet man. Humans. Boss boy just loved that I jumped into the one's mouth and got flush. It's such a great animation. I'll attempt to do this legitimately. She's not 100% functioning for me either, because normally when you slide down here, she'll try and shoot you with fire. Oh, she spawned in now, though. Well, the music spawned in now. Shit! Ow! Hi. For a second there, I thought she wasn't responding, but I wasn't so lucky. Yep. God, fuck this boss so much. Come on, do your swippy swipes. I fucking hate you, lady. I'd say I hope you die, but I'm trying to make it happen here. I've made it on the platform, but that doesn't actually mean I'm free. Because now she just shoots a lot of fire at me.
Yeah, I wish I could see what was going on.
Ow! Okan, I'm actually dead. I'm actually gonna fucking die. Nuh-uh! Die, bitch! Die!
Woo!
Aren't you so happy we did this? All right, we gotta get you your thing. Gotta do one good thing. We can't end on this note. Roomba Doomba, Naughty Roomba, twitch.tv/Naughty Roomba does not endorse political violence. I am not reading this message under duress.
Look, I'm just saying that,
Help
you know,
me.
I do really like the Mario games, and I do prefer to play as Luigi in the
Luigi's
Mario
Mansion.
game. Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion! All right, let's go. Let's go get you your man here. So if he's here, let's see if he's here. All right, yap with this fucker.
I've yapped with them a lot.
Did you buy everything he has?
Yeah.
The tome store.
Does he sound nuts to you, or can you still shop with him?
Oh, there we go.
Because he should start just getting like
Yeah.
really mad.
Now he's mumbling now.
All right.
Hello there. Oh.
We now need to re-instance the area. I don't know if this will count or not. We'll find out. Usually you have to completely reload. I didn't buy all of his stuff, so I'm hoping it works, because I saved him the other times, but he relocated and I didn't buy all of his spells. No, he's still here.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, well, he's going more crazy, so it is sort of working.
Where's it go?
He has to keep losing his mind.
Well, we can warp somewhere and warp back. That takes no time.
His dialogue was progressing for me.
Yeah. He's now just mumbling to me, so I don't know.
Well, he was getting close to it for me. Well, when I hit talk, he does, but when you first initiate him, he's still kind of like...
Yeah, he's normal.
Oh, he's still here. No, all right, we're gonna warp out and see if it works.
Okay.
He's looping now. Actually, hold on. You know, it'll work just even better and take even less time. That. All right, let's see if he'll do the thing or if they're gonna make me buy all of his spells too. Which I don't have the souls for. Shit! Are you really not gonna do it?
Oh, there you are. Oh, this fascinating place.
The fuck do I need to do? Here, I'll buy one whole spell from you. Please do the thing. I'll try warping out, warping back in. He's fucking soft locked for some reason.
Oh, there you are.
Does he have anything to say?
No.
Didn't think so. He's being a shitnoggle. It's probably, unfortunately, a glitch of the multiplayer mod. Good news is we can get one of the two, the better of the normal catalyst, because the catalyst is the strongest, cuts your spell casts in half. But it is by like so strong enough that it's sometimes better. But his default catalyst, which is the strongest normal one, we could probably get by just killing him. But you lose out on Seath's Crystal Magic Breath. God damn it. I think he's locked because of me.
Rip.
If I were to kick you, does it spawn you right here?
No. It would probably put me right above Andre.
Weird.
But I would have this place I can warp to it.
Yeah, I'm tempted to tell you to try and talk to him in your world.
Yeah. I can try.
I am curious about how functional this is. In fact, I will even do a quick complete reload of the game while you do that. Can I download a Tomb Eternal on your hard drive? Only if you upload fucking... I don't even know. I was going to say a joke and then I lost it. Your mom! There we go. Nailed it. See ya, Snarler! Nope, the fucking big-hatted shit's still here.
Yeah, he's here on my screen too.
Fuck, why is he not moving? There has to be something I'm missing. It's been a minute since I've done his quest. Give me 1 second to do some research, because I really would like you to be able to get your stuff. Yes, you too, I hear you. Alright. Fuck. I wonder if he's just conveniently there, duplicated. A python to dunk a toaster. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't
here,
know.
I'm gonna briefly do a bit of reconnaissance to see if I can figure out what's up here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he may be glitched beyond all use. Because you're not even supposed... At this point, he shouldn't be responding to us at all. Should be like, oh no, you get away! Because, you know, he's very obviously losing his shit.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go see if he's conveniently double spawned, which I doubt, but it would be very helpful. And I'm not... Apparently I wasn't wrong. Apparently that is the normal sequence, but, you know, fucking mod kind of breaking shit here. I need this lever while these guys shoot at me. Doing unreasonable amounts of damage. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry. He's dying of tiredness.
I'm stretching.
Quick chat, his ass needs CPR. Mouth to ass resuscitation. Good taking one on the team there, boss boy. Weird. Arch Magic Ember. I forgot that this is where that spawns, but that didn't fix... I don't know, we'll go see what he says now, I guess. Maybe that's a step.
Oh
that
yeah,
they're
there we
missing?
go.
Is he completely fucking nuts at you now?
Yeah.
Alright, reload. And if you reload, he shouldn't be there anymore. But the box in that room should be closed again. Wonder why he finally did it for you, but he won't do it for me.
I warped out and back in. I don't know.
I mean, unfortunately, what it probably is probably seeing that I haven't bought all of his spells, and it refuses to lock him out for my safety, admittedly. Because, like, what if I want to?
Mm-hmm.
So let me know if he's not there anymore.
All right. Well, I'll have to warp out and back in. I think warping is what does it.
That also wouldn't surprise me. You could also just quit the game and load, like, hit menu, quit game, load back in right in front of him. That also does it.
Well, I'm just gonna do it a way where I don't have to hide the screen.
Why would you have to hide the screen? It doesn't take you to your desktop.
I mean,
It just takes you to the title menu.
yeah, well, too late now. I've already warped back and forth.
Yeah, he's not doing it for me. Well, let me know. I'm gonna run around being entertaining until then. By entertaining, I mean going.
All right, he's not here, but the chest is still open.
One of the chests in that room should be closed again and should have Logan's catalyst. Or it should be on the floor, like next to where he was or something.
There's nothing there.
Well, even in the room, like where if you walk out the door and walk left to the other book room.
Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing here. They're all still open.
The game's proven me to be a fool! It's okay. So do you remember where we fought and died to Seath? I will actually just tell you how to get there in a second. Just one, I want to confirm that the catalyst doesn't just drop. Oh, no. He does. Okay, I'm doing it backwards. All right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to walk out of the book room.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to, instead of going to the bonfire, turn right and go up those stairs that are in the, like, the middle of the room.
Yep.
Go up the left fork. Turn right. Don't go up the second flight of stairs. You're just going to walk forward through the arch into the other half of the building.
Ow.
When you get to the other half, immediately turn right. And there should be a lever to pull down an elevator.
I died.
Well, okay, well, don't do that. That's a critical step. Pew! I just killed that thing like I'm helping you. That's actually kind of funny. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Play with your white orb.
Oh, yeah.
No sessions found.
It's on now.
Do it faster. Thought you'd be better at playing with your orbs.
I didn't have it slotted.
I just go into my menu and click it. Why would you slot it? It wastes a menu slot.
Yeah, well, I literally don't have anything on my slot, so.
Yeah, but then you can accidentally toggle away from your beloved orange juice. All right. Hi, Archer. Can you please stop shooting? Thank you. Whee! I'm gonna pull this lever and hide behind this. Oh, I went through this pillar. I hate you. All right, on the elevator. Up we go. So how are you? How attached are you to our big-hatted friend?
I mean, he sounds like he's gone insane, so I don't really care.
Well, yeah, that's because he has. Do you like wrinkly old men in underwear?
No.
Are you not aware that you're going to be one of those one day?
Oh, I mean, I'm aware I'm going to be one, but like, as of right now, no, I'm not interested.
Ah, shit! All right, kill him.
Oh, got fucking blocked by this stupid fucking crystal. Ah.
Fine, I will kill him for you.
I was trying to backstab him.
There you go.
I was trying to backstab him. I was trying to be, you know. There we go.
So that's not the best catalyst. I mean, it is, but it's going to cut your cast in half. Also, come open this box. But you also got Seath's Crystal Magic Breath. So now if we go back there, his other catalyst, which is the best normal one that doesn't cut your spells in half, and the rest of his clothing should be there. Just in case you wanted to cosplay as, you know, the rest of him for some reason. But he does drop a big hat. Like, you like your brain smooth? No wrinkles! I stuck my balls in the dryer and they came out with no wrinkles! I met a guy that liked injecting saline into his scrotum so that it would inflate and have no wrinkles. Like, I like that it looks like 2 fucking eggs, and I'm like, fuck, okay. I mean, you do you, fam. You're not hurting anything, I think. You're not hurting anyone else, if nothing else. It's horrifying. Isn't it? I wasn't a huge fan.
I know
It seemed
people
weirdly
who
jiggly.
make it look like they have elephantitis.
Oh yeah, there's the box I was thinking of.
There we go.
Logan's catalyst should be in there.
Sweet.
And that's the one you actually want. There we go. Now we did a thing for you. So we just have to kill Nito, first of the dead. And then we have to do the DLC, and then we have to fucking teach Gwen that he's a wrinkly old man on fire. Ah, chat. Chat, I have an important message. And the message is I'm fucking tired, man.
I'm tired too.
Tomorrow night, I'll be starting hopefully on time, and I'll hopefully be playing Night Rain or something, and I'll hopefully be banging your mom, you know, just all kinds of possibilities. Oh, that felt great. I fucking cracked a rib about. So, you know, bullshit. If you like it, show up at like midnight Eastern or what the fuck ever. Until then, we need to find someone to make a victim.
Yes.
Here, Barrel's online. Krestos is streaming Dark Souls 2! Why would he do that? I'm gonna make you meet the Potato Lord.
Okay.
You sound so, opposed.
Oh, right. They're doing
Let
that
me-
thing with Night Rain. Okay.
What's happening with that right now?
Oh, the Dream Team thingy.
Oh, where they have like all the content creators doing a big thing?
Yeah.
Alright, that's who I'm sending us to.
Okay. Let me copy.
And remember, everyone, to give yourself kindness, give yourself grace, wash your ass and wash your face so you don't stink. Roomba appreciates you in nonsense, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for more stupidity.
Yeah.
And hopefully I'll actually sneak in a Gunpla stream at some point. Jeez.
Sorry, I kind of
this week at this rate. You
Sorry,
wanted to spend more time with me because you wanted to be like casual friends on a couch because that's how you could justify blowjobs or whatever. I think that was the moral of the story earlier. Is that you actually want to bang me, but there's preliminary steps. That's what I'm going with.
Yeah, here if you're subscribed to me and you're in my chat, this is the raid message. Moobot is unfortunately not subscribed, so but if you just copy and paste that, it works. Yeah.
What if instead you just orb?
I do my usual spiel leaving out, but I won't.
My microphone smells musty.
You should probably clean it then.
It's covered in cotton shit.
You should take the cotton stuff off and then clean that.
No one can hear you anymore.
Oh, well, they can hear me on my stream.
Well, aren't you fucking fancy?
Yep.
Well, thank you for playing.
Yeah.